US effective federal funds rate unchanged at 3.64%.
Good morning, good morning. We are in the studio. Pretty stoked. Okay, let's see here. Yosef, good morning. Sussy watermelon, said Pasha. Hello, Sussy watermelon. 5 minutes bullish, and so is 15, about 1 hour and 4 hours sideways. Yeah. Chanel, morning. You think there's a chance I can revive my account with $250 drawdown left? Yeah, anything's possible. If it's like a 150K account, it's going to be very hard. If it's like a 50K account, it's going to be very difficult, but it's possible. But yeah, you definitely can. Just gonna take a lot of patience. Yeah, 250 with a single micro. Yeah, I think you could do it. You'd technically have to lose like 5 trades in a row to lose it, risking 25 points at a time. $1350Ks. Yeah, single micro risking 25 points at a time, I think. Got sad yesterday. Yeah, it happens to all of us, man. It's difficult. It's difficult. I mean, I blew 1050Ks yesterday. The 50K evals. I guess that's why it's nice having some fundeds, so that like the fundeds you try to just like lock in profit and then like don't trade them for the rest of the day, and then like make all the dumb trades on the evals. You shouldn't do that, but it's what ends up happening sometimes. Okay, I'm getting 5 more 50Ks. Just gotta make sure I can get that. Officially in the office? Yes, officially in the office. Okay. I'm just getting these really quick, sorry. Now I'm gonna pop into the Discord. Let's see if anybody's in the Discord already. Yosef is. Alright, I'm popping in the Discord. And I'll show you guys a couple things. I got boxing gloves though. These are pretty old school boxing gloves. But I got some. and by old school, I'm talking about I've had them for like maybe 15 years. Okay. Naveed, good morning. Justin, sorry I've been MIA this week. Super sick. Medication gave me... Oh, dang, dude. I hope you're feeling better. I don't even know what happened. You just got super sick? Training for the first time this week today? Alright, trade safe, man. Yeah, with medication and everything, you probably won't make the best of decisions, I'm guessing, so trade safe, I guess. Funny, 15 years is old for you. Well, I'm talking about the actual gloves. Because these aren't even like fancy gloves, they're Everlast. So I don't know. Isn't Everlast like not a very good brand? But maybe they actually produced some quality stuff back then. Because yeah, these been sitting around. They've been used like a decent amount, but they've been sitting around for a while too. Alright, we almost got it. Okay. There we go. By the way, what are we rejecting here? Yeah, I'm not gonna take a trade until after the first 15 minutes. Yeah, I shouldn't trade the first 15 minutes. I like never really traded the first 15 minutes before unless I got like a pretty clean breakdown signal. Okay, we should be good now. Okay. Oh. All right, I'm about to go through the different layouts I have here, and just let me know if you guys hate any of these. Just let me know if you hate any of these, okay? So I've got three main ones, okay? So here it is. So this is our main trading scene. So hopefully it looks okay. The camera's covering the NASDAQ a little bit. So if you think I need to make that smaller, let me know. But this is the main trading screen right here. Main trading screen, all this. So if this is good. If there's something terrible on it, just let me know. Okay. Next one is when we analyze levels. So, you know, this kind of thing. So this is where we're like, Oh, looking. Oh, wow. There's this level rejected, this one, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's this one. And then we got this one. Huh. What's that guy doing there? Sean said, "Why does your stream look different?" I have to I have to change it up a little bit so it doesn't like for the new setup. Well, what's that guy doing there? Huh? We got 21 minutes till the market opens. What's this guy doing? Let's see. Hello. Okay, he's straight on the floor. So that's the layout. He gone. So that's the layout right there. Let me know what you guys think. If there's anything bad. That second camera is like an AI tracking camera, but the tracking kind of sucks. Doesn't really work as well as I wish it would. That's a nasty jab. Y'all are trolling. Alright. Alright. Love the dummy. What did that run you? It was like it was $350. So honestly not too bad. It's $350 on YouTube. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna get some caffeine in here. So I'm no longer at the house now. Why is he calling Pasha a dummy? How do I properly calculate points? What do you mean? Like, how do you properly calculate how much you win or lose? Or, like, what points are? If you're asking what points are, I can tell you both. 1 point is just $1 of movement. So the NASDAQ's at 25,380. If it goes to 25,390, that's 10 points of movement. If you're talking about calculating points like for their profit or loss, calculating profit for profit or loss, 1 micro is $2, 1 mini is $20 for every single point, and that's all. So you just do the math really quick in your head whenever you're taking the trades. Will my wife be dropping off food? Maybe sometimes, yeah. Well, dang. I guess I don't have any chapstick. That's no good. No good.
How you doing, brother?
What's up, brother? Did you see the dummy?
I've seen the photo.
Oh, here.
I'm going back on the stream now. If you can show.
I'll show you.
He's
Memo
ready
says
to get
return to
punched,
dollar
bro.
system and a pitch.
Oh, you
to
saw it. You
Trump.
saw it. Okay. I forgot you can rewind.
Russia lists ideas for US partnership in a memo, seen by sources.
Ooh.
Yeah, how
Russia
was the
lists
organizing?
ideas.
A lot of things though.
Wait. Russia organized ideas for partnering with the
A Russian
United
memo
States.
sees joint plans in energy and minerals and fossil fuels.
Joint plans for oils, minerals, and fossil fuels. Wait, is this crazy news or what? Dude, what? Wait, Russia memo sees return to dollar system in pitch to Trump? What?
Yeah, like what's that, bearish or bullish news?
Bro! Dude, for me, that's like crazy good news because I want to visit Russia and not get arrested. I want to go to Russia. See St. Petersburg, man. See where I was born.
Yeah,
Bro,
bro. Have you ever
if
come
this
back
is
there?
like,
No.
if this is real news, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. I mean, it's a little bit bullish, I think. It's not crazy bullish. But that I'm actually shocked to see this. Out of
Yeah, that's very cool
all
news.
times. Out of all presidents and everything. Oh, okay, my bad. You're saying how was it organizing everything?
Yeah,
It was
a
pretty
lot of work,
difficult.
no. I imagine that.
Yeah. It's like there's quite a bit of gear. Like I was kind of surprised. I was like, dang, how did I fit all this in a tiny room? It's like now it's like across like a huge room. I'm like, wow, I'm shocked. But yeah, it was quite a bit. Here, let me see something real quick.
Yeah, I'm ready, brother.
You ready? All right. I'm gonna see if I can do something. Well, I'm gonna try to go to the gym cam real quick. Let me see if I can control this thing. So supposedly I have to
some
like put
tests.
my hand up and then it starts following me. But I don't know. Let me check. Follow me. Yeah.
Brother Pasha.
Yeah, it's not
It's
working.
it's not obeying, brother.
See the thing with this camera is that is it literally so because it's being used right now by OBS, I can't even I can't control it either. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be like an AI tracking, but I think it locks onto the dummy because it thinks the dummy's a human. So like whenever it goes to the dummy, it just stops there. But like I don't know why it didn't track it when it fell over. Yeah, do that. Span around the office. Trying to. Oh, I can control it actually. Okay, I just don't see the preview. All right. Let me show y'all real quick. Here we go. Beep 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 beep.
She's moving.
Got some stuff up in here. Dummy laying on the ground. And then I'm about to pan over to myself. Let's see. You see the gear? Hey. Anyways, this camera's legit. I just wish it was like really cool AI tracking. I tried to make it so that it tracks me from here, and I like walk over there, and it like stops. Like the camera in front of it like blocks me for like a split second, and it like you can only see my feet, and then it just stops tracking. It's like annoying. But anyways, you know what I'm saying. We got boom, the feet. We got the microphone. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. And then we got the gym setup. There we go. But yeah, like right here, right by the what's it called? Right by the left dip bar, there's gonna be a huge dumbbell set, and then in the middle it's gonna be the big rack, and then we'll have Mr. Dummy Man maybe to the right of it a little bit. So we'll actually have like everything we need. And then Blake coming in with the 5 saying showing love on this wonderful morning. Appreciate it, Blake. Appreciate the 5. Showing some love back, brother. Let's see what we can do today. Let's not go crazy today. You said what?
Are you using the same microphone or no?
Yeah, same microphone. Why?
It's kind of like distance your voice, like it's not normal.
If it sounds like distant,
Yeah,
I guess I could adjust
maybe
it
like
to be closer.
yeah.
1 sec. I'll adjust it.
It's getting like some room voice, you know, like when the voice like there's an echo in the room, you know. Let me see on the stream. Maybe it's only on Discord. Oh, Pasha, like on the
All right, let's
Discord,
see.
your voice is strange, but on the live stream is normal.
How's this? Sit down. Now it's like in the frame. What? How does that sound?
Bro, like I was watching the live stream now, and on the live stream, your mic is awesome. No need to change. On the Discord, there's a difference.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. My bad. Okay, so we'll adjust this.
Because people on the chats was saying that the sound was fine, so I figured like maybe it's only on
That's
Discord.
what it is. You know what it is?
But
It's
it's
the 360 camera microphone. That's why.
Yeah, it's maybe picking up the camera. But if it's only on Discord, there's no problem. The problem is
No, I'm
if
gonna change
the
it.
stream is not
It
good.
changed the default. Let's see. So 3, 2, 1. So this should be.
Yeah, but now it's the same as the stream.
Okay, perfect. All right. We've got 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
7
Okay.
minutes to party time.
Let's see what happens here. This kind of looks. It's tapped into the bullish FVG.
Oy.
Okay, and I need to be ready to take trades too on the fundeds whenever it comes. Get in the trading cockpit. Got them enabled. Let's see.
Bro, it's like so hot that I'm melting.
Okay. Fitness trading seminars next. That'd be so sick. Might be an issue on Discord. Okay, so everything sounds good. Take your vitamin 3. No, D3, no sun in that room. Actually, this blackout curtain, if I open it, I'll get this whole entire blackout curtain is a window, like from ceiling to floor. The whole entire thing. So like I can open this up once the sun comes out. What's today's strategy? Today what I'm going to do is I am going to wait for the first 15 minutes. Once the direction is confirmed for the 15-minute opening range breakout or breakdown, I take that trade. Both on, actually, I take that trade on the funded account right away. Funded accounts, sorry, and I let those trades play out. And then on the evals, we're going to trade in the direction of the 15-minute orb. So I'll take 10, 20, 30 points in the direction of the orb. You think I should do the same considering my drawdown? Yeah, if you go 1 micro for the 15-minute orb strategy, that you should be fine. Unless we get like a 200 point opening range, then don't. It's too much risk. Take notes, says yo Pasha, full port and triple everything at open. NQ battle be bullish at open. Remember my name. I don't know. I mean, it might be. We'll see. Okay. How much time do we have? We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 67% saying bullish. Yes, yes, quite. Yes, yes, quite. Okay. I'm gonna get 5 dips in and 5 push-ups. Guys, let's get ready. Let's get ready for this I was gonna say workout session. Let's get ready for this trading session. Get some blood going. So let's get over to the dip bars.
Coffee time, brother.
Yeah. So let's get 5 dips in and 5 push-ups. Let's go. I got like skinny jeans on.
That's a man right there, brother. Yeah.
All right, we're ready to go. Let's get this. Minute and a half to start. Full dips, not those quarter dips. What are you talking about? Those are quarter dips? He's calling my dips quarter dips.
Market on open imbalance.
No. Like, it's the first, bro.
Trading pennies. Those were full dips. My brother.
It's the angle. It's the angle.
Oh, maybe.
The camera angle is not. It's not.
Oh, said it before you did them. Okay, okay, okay. I was about to say I cannot do like more than those ones. Those are my full range of motion.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Man, I am out of shape. But with this office space, we're gonna get ripped and wealthy.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500
Okay.
buy side 269 million. NASDAQ 100 sell side 7 million. Dow 30 buy side 25 million. Mag 7 buy side 10 million.
Okay, hands
The
off.
beginning.
Hands off first 15 minutes. Okay, 68% saying bullish. Ending the poll. 230 votes. 68%. Let's see what happens.
Oh, snap. It's in the office now?
Yeah.
Awesome. I said bullish, therefore I'm going bearish.
Okay, let's take a look at some levels. So, let's go over to the hourly. Or no, 4-hour chart. Okay. So far, we have had like so many rejections of this box in this key level 430. So many rejections. But we've also been holding 200 and 130. So these two key levels down here, these have held. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say really direction. It's also hard to think that we're going to be up here for a third day in a row, not able to break either direction either. I think we're going to break one direction or the other. It's got to happen at some point. I feel like it needs to be today. But this, no doubt, has been a lot of rejection here. This day right here at open, I think this was at open. It looked like it was actually breaking out, full out breaking out, but it was a fake out and a big rejection, over 100-point rejection. Yeah, this morning, rejecting key level. So, what do we say with all this? Man, on the daily, this is, yeah. On the daily chart, this is kind of nasty. You actually haven't seen this kind of stuff since back here. So, back here when we had this huge sell-off, I think this was some Powell news or something. It was a 1,200-point drop. After that, it had multiple days with huge dojis. Then we haven't really had any other days like that. Like these days, it like stayed the same price, just like barely changed. This is even tighter than back then. So not the best price action. But if we break above 485, basically 650's target. If we break below 130, 24,850's target. But if we end up continuing to range between, 385 and like 200, that's kind of what we have to trade. Okay. Very volatile here. Well, we're going to wait for 15-minute range to establish. Take notes. All right, let's see. I hope you didn't just full port this. This is sketchy. Okay, market buyers coming in. Man, I need more monitors in here, honestly. Hey, Eli,
Yeah, what's up?
are you Eli that makes music?
No, I don't make music.
Oh, because we had an Eli that was a musician. I just
I mean-
haven't seen him in a while.
Technically, I was a musician, but I haven't played music in like 7 years.
Interesting.
What did you
Okay.
Kind of funny. I played the sax.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
I used to play it
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Well, which sax did you play?
Tenor.
I played Barry. I started on alto and then I went to baritone.
I
So
really
fun.
wish I got to play baritone, but
Dude,
my high
if you
school
ever
only-
get the opportunity, you know, to like be able to do it, bro.
How
So
heavy is it?
fun. If you do, I'd recommend getting a harness
Yeah,
for sure. It's pretty heavy. Like it's not heavy, but it's heavy after you're holding it for a while playing. That makes sense.
Wait,
Yeah.
take notes. Your rent depends on it. For this going bullish, your rent depends on it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I hope
Brother.
it looks like it's breaking out here.
Find
Hopefully,
the bridge, brother.
unless
SAP.
oh, come on. Hey, I'm rooting for you, bro. If your rent actually depends on this, that is very dangerous. But I'm really hoping it breaks out of this downtrend right now.
Yeah, bro. Some landlords about to get pissed, bro.
Oh man. You were talking. If NQ does not go up, if it does not go up, I'll give you $100 to Bazin.
What is he buying?
Wait, what? I think you went long NQ. Bazin is
gotcha.
saying
According to the
S&P and
IMF,
Dow
the
Jones
German
going
economy
up.
has been hit
And
with
then
major shocks
take
and
notes
market
as
shocks,
saying
with these
to
adverse
Bazin, and
effects
if NQ
exacerbated
does
by
not
weak
goes
underlying
up, I'll
productivity
give you
growth.
$100. Wait, why would you give $100 to Bazin if you go bankrupt? Okay, it looks like it's breaking out, brother. I'm rooting for you. Go. Squeeze it. Take notes as rent money.
Yo, get that rent money, man.
Get that rent money.
Yo, move your stop loss.
Take your points, bro. Take your points. He said, told you. They're just like barely peeking out. We're in the box, brother. I mean, look at this.
Furthermore, from the IMF,
We're
the
up
authorities
in the
plan out
box.
reform
This is
of
a
the
spot
debt
where
brake
I'm
rule
scared
in
to long
2025
unless we're
is
well
expected to
over.
help drive a gradual economic
Bro,
recovery.
this movement is a fool, bro. I'm not gonna say, but bro, I
Wait,
hope there's a
take
bridge
notes said
next to
I
your
need to
house.
pay today. Bro, you ain't paying today unless you trading take profit trader, brother. If you're trading Apex, you're gonna be late on your rent.
That's a nice post, like long on NQ for the rent. Let's go.
Double
Oh,
down,
use the
invest
live
in
account.
Penthouse. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
just
some
tried to
people
break
trade-
out, it's right back down.
Have you seen those memes of like people like screaming when it's
Dino
going in the
says
direction
German
and then it
current
goes in the
account
opposite
balance is
direction and
expected
they're
to
just like
decline
screaming even louder
gradually
like
over
with the
time.
power.
Yeah,
remaining
yeah.
Positive.
Yeah.
That's what I pictured.
Man out there trading for the red, bro.
Yeah. Trading at 9:30.
Those are like usually the like some crypto or penny stock traders that I've seen on the memes. It's like literally just a straight green candle up and then straight red candle.
so funny. 'Cause,
Pump
like,
and
I
dumped.
started trading and like all my socials is just like trading stuff now. So I just
Yeah.
be seeing some wild like people full porting and stuff.
Yeah.
my
Cup of
God.
Joe, how do I get added to Trade Titans in Discord? Just joining the YouTube membership. So if you become a YouTube member, I just add you as a Trade Titan. And joining the membership, you just get access to the Google Drive as well.
I have a
Which
question,
might
Pasha.
have some stuff for you or not. What's up?
When you talk about the 15-minute orb, are you talking about the range of 9:30?
Yeah.
Okay.
The 15-minute orb is a strategy. Orb
Okay.
stands for opening range breakout.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's just a strategy. It's like a very old school one. It's been around,
trying to
I
learn
think,
right
for
now.
like 50 years, maybe more.
Trying to learn as much as I can.
Yeah. That one, the 15-minute orb, it will have seasons in the market where where it is profitable, and I think seasons in the market when it's not profitable.
Okay. But recognizing it is probably
Well,
the key.
I did a back test already now. How many months do I have back test? I manually back tested it. So if you have access to that Google Drive, I put the back test in there. The manual back test is a spreadsheet.
Alright, now that it's Google Drive.
But
let me see.
it's 69% or 70% for 1-to-1 risk to reward, and like 49% for 1-to-2. So it's been profitable the past 8 months or however long I back tested it. I'm gonna continue back testing it, and when I I'll just be paying attention to if it's still working.
Yeah, I don't have the Google Drive. I'll figure that out later.
You're a Trade Titan though, right?
Yeah,
Or
but
you're
I just
on the
don't think
membership?
yeah, I don't know if my Discord is linked with my Google. It might be a different.
No, it's not like that. Like whenever you joined the YouTube membership, it should tell you, like, it should give you the link on YouTube whenever you joined. Let me check. I can DM you the link though right now.
Yeah, it's fine. You could send it to me later. It's not,
Dang, this thing's failing to break out.
Yeah, this 15-minute, it's like not. There's no direction. I don't know if that's important.
Take notes. You got mixed emotions right now and lots of adrenaline going. Is that okay? That's not okay. You took a very, very risky trade.
Yo,
I'm
take note of
hoping
the
it
hit.
plays out for you, but like it's definitely a
Bro,
risky trade. Like for me, this is a bad place to just blindly long.
Yeah.
If you're
I'm
able to
hoping that
close
you're-
out break even, close out break even, so you don't have to
According to the
deal
Wall
with
Street
it.
Journal, the US returns
I'm
key
kinda
Syrian military
hoping that
base
he's
to the
joking,
government
you know?
forces.
Like,
You're-
if he's
I'm also
serious,
hoping,
brother,
but yeah.
you should stop trading if you're serious, brother.
I mean, we've had people come in and say that they lost like $500,000 and they're gonna commit suicide. So like, there's some people that are actually serious.
Brother, like, yeah, there's some sad stories. If you got involved in trade, like, for some time, you're gonna hear sad stories, brother.
Yeah. Okay, I'm DMing you the Google Drive. Okay, this keeps rejecting the box. You got out with $200? Oh, dude, nice.
Nice.
That's a win. That's a super win. I thought you were gonna be like, I got out negative 5,000 or something. Yeah, that's a win right there.
I think we're gonna
Yeah,
see
good
like I
job
got out
exiting
with...
there, because it's honestly it's not looking good as of right now. Yeah, like I told you, I'm watching my levels, and based on my levels, like it does not look pretty right now either. Also, just like looking over the past 2 days too. Let's see, King Eli. I'm messaging you, bro. I just sent you the Google Drive link.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, and I see
curious.
this as your
I'm
invoice,
curious
so-
as I say that I'm messaging you if there's gonna be any fake Pashas that message you like right away.
Already seen yours. I thumbs it up.
Okay, cool.
So,
Okay,
but
dump
I
in.
also have like a message request, so like instantly go through.
That's a fake Pasha message request. Check.
No. I unless you're the fake Pasha.
Oh.
No. I'll let you know though. I'll let them stack up if they come in.
Okay, this thing just flat dumped, brother. Okay.
Thank God he got out.
Okay, 15-minute orb to the downside is not
Seeing some strong
possible right
downside
now.
movement in the S&P 500. Currently seeing no headline to back up this move, but we'll keep looking.
Okay, let's see. What is the risk here? I need to calculate ASAP. Oh, okay, small range. 89 points. Okay, 304 entry short.
The S&P 500 real estate sector at over 1 year high.
Actually, let's go at
NASDAQ
the
2.2%.
bearish FVG. Wait, is trade away down? What is going on? I can't
Mine is
trade it.
normal.
It is? Okay. 25. Gonna go 25.305 for the fundeds. Okay, 25.305. Okay, we're gonna have to make a 40-point stop. Take profit, I'll go 80. Okay, limit short. Brother, what is going on? 305. Okay, that worked. Oh, okay. I was just getting like a little bit of lag for some reason. Alright, I'm going to try to enter at 305 short. Man. But it topped out at 304. Dang, I just realized, dude. That was the entry right there on the 1 minute. That was the entry. I actually missed it.
The 15 minutes. Yeah, I shorted, bro. I don't know why, like where, but
I think I need to go 296, 295. $25, $295. Okay. Get me in, coach.
Oh, this is a lot of info.
Forming a little bit of a bear flag here.
The NASDAQ 100 turns negative.
Man.
Porra.
Big rejection. I think I have to join it. I'm getting very laggy on Trade-A-Bait. Getting very laggy.
Refresh mine. See what happens. It's a really long refresh.
It's holding very well. Okay.
Order filled.
All right. Stop loss right there.
Stop filled.
Okay, stop down. Where's the FVG here? 295.
Order filled.
Big selling.
Order filled.
Oh, man, pretty hardcore volatility. A little bit of a bear flag forming. I hear some buyers coming in here. Big bounce here, 60 points. The 15-minute range was actually not very wide.
Reminder at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we have
So
US
risk to
existing home
reward
sales for
on
January.
trades here is
Forecast
really
1 spot
good
5 million, prior 4 spot 3 5 million,
as far as
with a range of
deciding
4 spot
direction.
4
As of
million
right
to
now,
3 spot 8
basically
7
I'm
million.
trying to
US
short to
existing home
the
sales change
200-ish
forecast minus 4
level.
spot
So in the
6%,
direction
prior
of
5 spot
25
1%.
200, that's what I'm trying to do right here. Since it rejected the box, I'm targeting below the box. Big wicks to the downside. Curious if we sweep overnight lows.
Right, in 5 minutes time, we have US existing home sales forecast 4.15 million, prior 4.35 million, with a range of 4.4 million to 3.87 million. US existing home sales change
Let's see here.
forecast minus 4.6%, prior 5.1%.
What is the charting app you're using? If you're referring to the one that I had levels on and everything, that's just Webull. The Webull investing app. I honestly like the charting on it. I got used to it. And it's free. Okay, looks like we might get a lower leg here. Let's go. Anyone have an issue closing orders? I was getting lag on my stuff a little bit. Just getting just a little bit of lag. Okay, nice. Let's sweep there, come on. Three, two, one. Closing half.
Order filled.
Next half I'm taking off at 215. I think I'll set my stop break even for the second half here. Too late to get in? Yeah. Don't chase this. We'll see what happens at the 200 level. Once this tests 200, we'll see if we can target more downside. But I think it's a little bit too late to jump in here as of right now.
Yeah, missed me by a couple points because I pulled up.
Here we go. There we go. Nice.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay, there we go. That's $300 on the fundeds. 300 per account. Wait, actually, it didn't fill me, bro. Wait, it didn't fill me, bro. Okay, it filled me. It filled me. We're good. So that's over $300 on the fundeds per account, and we're up about $200 on the evals. Yo, Pasha, I need to catch this falling knife. Okay, you're trolling me now. You're trolling me. Oh man. Okay. All right, good trade, good trade.
Nice.
No chasing allowed. I need to start trading discipline, not like a straight dummy. Okay, I'm gonna turn up my heat just a little bit. Be right back.
Yesterday, I was washing my coffee mug and I dropped it on the floor. It was so sad. It's my favorite.
Oh no.
But yeah, the punching guy, I need to fill him up with water or sand, so he's not gonna be light.
Sand is probably the better option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem with sand is if I fill him up with sand, and then like if I have to move
1
him
minute
or
remaining.
whatever,
I'll be dealing with US existing home sales.
like pouring out sand sucks. Like where do I pour
Would
it out?
water-
You know what I mean?
Would water end up with mold?
I'll probably, yeah.
That's the only reason why I said sand. But
That makes sense, yeah.
Unless you use distilled water.
Uh,
I guess that's true.
But I would prefer sand too. Yeah. It's heavier, and then yeah, it's, I guess, less issues. But I don't need much. I guess I don't need to make them like 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, what
I'm
a
not a
drop. I
heavy
was
hitter.
short too, but
I'm gonna wait for re-entry here. So
10
this is
seconds.
testing key level. 10 seconds. We got some decent news coming out. U.S. existing home sales dropping 2 seconds.
3.91 million, 3.91 million, lower than the forecast of 4.15 million. Existing home sales change minus 8.4%, minus 8.4%, lower than the forecast of minus 4.6%.
Okay, this is falling more. So 200 broke through as of right now. So we could target 130. We could. Let's see here. Let's see on the bounce what happens here. Probably consolidates a little bit. Okay. Let's see if it tests this bearish FVG at 240. That was a pretty strong bounce. Key level didn't reject. Let's see if the bearish fair value gap projects. Can I join your Discord, please? Yeah, of course. It's free. Links in the description. Water, easy to drain. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking about for water. I'm just like, it'll be easier, you know. But like, I don't know. I'll probably be here for a while. Probably for at least a year.
I guess if you drain it, like, after
Order filled.
6 months, be too bad.
Yeah.
Or get a hand truck.
Yeah, I could easily move it with a hand truck, true. Dolly or whatever.
That would work too. I don't know what floor you're on, but if
Oh,
you're
I'm on the
floor,
first
perfect.
floor. Yeah, I've got like
Yeah, hand truck, you'll
just
be
like a
good,
little
bro.
building here. Trying to get quick 10 points here.
We have posted the US existing home sales January 2026 report on the feed for those interested. Seeing prior revisions for existing home sales, 4.27 million, 4.27 million compared to the original prior 4.35 million. And the US existing home sales
I
change
don't
prior
like this
revised
pullbacks right after
4.4%,
sweeping like the low
4.4%
of the
compared to the
day.
original prior of
Yeah, true.
5.1%.
I was gonna get in up here, but I just don't know.
These wicks are looking pretty decent now. There we go. Good, good, good. Come on. Very nice.
Order filled.
Okay, 11 points on that. Oh, this might invert, dude. Okay, I'm re-entering. This might invert. Re-entered right at the bottom. Right where the support came in. What timing am I using? I got the 1 minute chart on the left and then Leo's 500 tick chart on the right. That's the
Not Lee's running.
strategy.
Use the 1000 tick, bro.
Why?
Because it's better if you're going to use it. Like, you should use the 1000.
It's just gonna be two times slower.
Bro, I traded on the 2000, 4000 tick, bro.
Oh, okay, let's go 1000.
The 1000 ticks is probably
The blue line of support. Ay.
look how many candles.
Yeah.
Order
Okay.
filled.
It's holding the bullish FVG.
It's volatility.
Mm.
My mouse is trying.
Order filled. Order filled.
So I'm gonna continue trying to scalp short here. I'm not going to play for a reversal just yet. But it's currently at a key level, the 2500 level. It's kind of showing a little bit of support, but this is a bear flag forming right now that is potentially starting to play out.
Yeah, it's breaking a bear flag in
Yeah.
the 1 minute.
Order filled.
That's the S&P the S&P still has like 10 or more points to break the lows of the day, so
Yeah.
it's very possible.
Okay. Think I'm gonna start playing the shorts to the 130 level.
The S&P 500 turns negative. had been up as much as 0.5%.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of buyer support in here. Sellers are still present.
Yeah, we can keep making new lows, but the only thing that's a little sketchy is that there's no gaps in the 5 minutes, so
Yeah.
it's kind of draggy, you know?
Yeah,
Like
it's kind of
yesterday,
slowly coming down.
yeah, yesterday was like very heavy, and you could see because the 5 minute was like leaving a lot of gaps.
Yeah, true.
Now it's kind of grindy.
Which honestly for scalping I think is better.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see the range more clearly, you can see the entries more clearly.
Yeah. I feel like it's scarier to enter whenever it's just like straight falling down. Cause like the speed that it's falling down is the speed it'll jump massively.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it is heavy for sure. Yeah, like we were talking about Apex the other day,
Mhm.
about like it can take long for payouts and this and that. Like, just for people are in the chat that is trading Apex, like took 5 days, like from requesting payout, 5 business days, you know, from
It's not
requesting
too bad.
payout until, yeah.
No,
To be
that's not bad at
fair,
all.
yeah, to be fair, 5 business days was today, so was actually 4 business days for
Yeah.
like from requesting payout to money on the bank account. So it was very fast, I think. 4 business days.
Yeah. I think it depends what day you request it on. Cause I think they probably do like one day of the week where they process payouts. They're like
Oh yeah,
finance specialists or whatever.
yeah. I got paid like yesterday, so maybe it's like what, Monday, Tuesday,
It
Wednesday.
usually is like 24 or 48 hours.
Oh yeah, it's very quick. Like because last year there was some payouts that took like after approval was like 6 days, 6 full days to reach bank account. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
it
I
also
think there was
That's
some.
just
depends.
because
It
they
also
haven't
depends what
processed
time.
it. Well, yeah. What
Yeah,
time you do it. But like
Yeah, if it's after,
it's
if it's
pretty
after
much
2,
like
it's like the
whenever they
next day.
make it, they're like issuing an ACH payment and it's usually like whatever it's called, ACH +1 or something like that, which is
yeah,
basically like a 1 day delayed ACH payment.
yeah.
So like whatever day of the week that they process those, if it's like a Wednesday, then it's all those payments get delivered on Thursday.
Yeah. Like because
Stock Queen,
there was
yes, I have a Discord. The link's in the description.
there was someone that said like has been like 6, 7, 10 days I think like since I requested
Six,
this
seven.
and that 6, 7 yeah
9,
and
10.
was like for me it's being very fast right now.
I was gonna say not for nothing. I mean, most jobs you work, you're not seeing what you make until a week later, anyways.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you think
Because
about it that way,
they want a week of work or 2 weeks of work before they pay you.
right?
Yeah.
So like, if you think about it that way, it's not as bad.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think like if some people want to trade with Apex like super seriously or whatever, and they really care about like how many days it takes for payout, try every day of the week and see how many days it takes for the payout to go through, or just like see which day it lands in your account, which day of the week, and then just try requesting like 2 days before that day and see if you get a 2 or 3 day payout.
Yeah, because there's a lot of misinformation about Apex, like especially on Twitter.
Hmm.
But what I can say is that they never missed a payout for me. Like they always been fair on the rules, you know.
Yeah.
I never had a problem. Because even on the stream, a lot of people like come in sometimes and complain and this and that, but that's not my experience.
Okay, we started kind of bouncing pretty hard. It's pretty decent support there.
Yeah, it's kind of sideways now for me. Like
Yeah.
if you look at the 1 minute, you can
Yeah, I'm
mark
gonna
a
try to
range and
scalp this range.
yeah,
Got a bad average
the
right
last
now.
5 minute candle was the first candle with a full body, you know,
Yeah.
in a while. So but still prices going up without gaps. So
Potential bottoming here though. We'll see. Definitely bottoming, looking like it.
Yeah, I'm trading funded today, so I'm like waiting this little price action out for a minute.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
yeah, gotta
the
be
trades here you don't want to take on fundeds. It's a little bit unknown what happens here. Okay, break structure. Nice. Get people off sides and dump it back down.
a bit low.
Let's see if the retest of 200, if 200 holds here. I'll need to get out ASAP on this pullback if it holds. Keep it coming down. Get me out at least for break even.
Order filled.
Nice, nice, nice. Come on, beautiful. Come on, beautiful.
At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have EIA natural gas change forecast a draw of 258 BCF, prior a draw of 360 BCF.
Ah, had the opportunity to exit. Come on, sellers. Take it down. Take it down. Nice, 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 nice. Okay.
Order filled.
Whew. Okay, I got out. That was sketchy. I was in 2 minis per account there. I doubled up and then quadrupled up to get out. And
Yeah, I
in
saw
the
you
green.
did it higher, right? To like average out.
Yeah. Just because like I was assuming
Makes
it would at least consolidate maybe a range. So it was like, I mean, it was risky. This could have squeezed up. But
Yeah, I'm looking for 249.75 entry.
okay. Hey, Pasha, read my comment aloud because Jetine buyout watch your live and he is not replying to mine. So Jetine Baya call me? What?
Bro, at least send a super chat, brother.
Jetine call me. Oh,
wow.
What's
what a
your love?
push. Okay,
Like,
I'm
Holy
glad I got
shit.
out there. I guess we
Holy
got a dating channel. Pasha, any buys today? Oh, good reminder. Thanks, brother. Hey, Eric. Eric, check out. This is the new setup, brother. Check it. We're in the office. Look at this. This is our little gym setup here. And then look at this, brother. And we got a punching guy. You see that, Eric? You see that? You're gonna have to stick around for day trading one of these days. But yeah, let me see if there's any buys here. Oh, nice. The portfolio's green.
mid 90. That was scary.
Yeah.
It tapped me in and like one ticked away from my stop loss.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Did you do that bullish FVG or bearish FVG entry?
I had it at the 249.75. I had my stop loss at like 261.
Oh wow,
Like,
good trade, brother.
like that, like, yeah.
Good trade.
And then I took it out at 234. I could have got a little lower, but I was trailing it.
No, that's a good trade.
I was like, hell no.
Let's
As
see
fast
here.
as that went
Eric.
up.
Eric, I'm honestly going to make like a pretty big trade today. So I'm going to pause here on day trading real quick. I'm actually going to make a pretty big trade on the portfolio. I'm actually going to make Comcast my largest holding, I think. Let's see here.
In 5 minutes' time, we have the EIA natural gas change forecast a draw of 258 BCF.
I'm going to
prior,
sell
a draw of
half,
360
almost
BCF.
half of my treasuries. Let's go 1150. So selling $1,150 of TLT and buying 1150 of Comcast. And then like what remains in the account, I'll make the purchase on Friday or tomorrow. There we go. So now Comcast is the largest holding, 20% of the portfolio. I'm gonna post that in the Discord. It's not exactly half. I think I had like 2,500 in TLT. So I have, let's see what's left over in TLT. I still have 1353 and yeah, I still have $1,353 of TLT. Yeah, a little bit of a range, but setting higher lows here too. Should I take the loss? The loss on what? Are you sure? Are you entered a short and you it's in the red or what? This could still chop a lot. This could also, I mean, it's holding 200. I was talking about, so here, I'll show you guys on this chart. So we rejected the box, and I did say, like, we want to short to 25,200. So it got there. Whenever it came down in here with these candles, I was trying to short lower to the next key level, but we didn't get there. We popped back up, and now we're holding 25,200. So as of right now, I'm waiting for this consolidation, but potentially waiting to take a long all the way up to 385. This might be a really big range day. This might just continue the stuff it's been doing for multiple days. This huge range.
One minute remaining.
What trade am I thinking of taking next? I'm still waiting here, honestly. I don't know yet. I kind of want to start thinking about a long though. I'm thinking more long than short right now. But this could be this could potentially be like a fake out on a break. Maybe it comes down for a sweep, but we'll see. So far, this kind of looks like a reversal. Yo, Pasha, why don't you use bulls versus bears for volume? I hate having just gray volume candles with no understanding personally. How do I color code it? This is just how it is
The
on
FTC Chairman
Tradebait.
Ferguson issues a warning letter to Apple
Let me see.
and Apple
It
CEO
shows
Tim
the
Cook.
community indicator, but it just breaks down.
A draw of 249 BCF, a draw of
Let's see,
249
bulls,
BCF, lower
bulls.
than the expected draw of 258 BCF.
It should be one of the most popular ones if you go by sort by popular.
Volume bulls bears. Yeah, that
pretty
looks like
much.
that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, volume bulls versus bears. Okay. Okay, there you go. Pasha, you mind moving over your camera a bit? It's blocking the FVG. Yeah, I could make it smaller. Here, let me see. I'll actually... Yeah, I'll just make it smaller. How's that for the main trading cam? Pasha, have a nice day, plus good stock pickup. Thanks, brother. You have a good day too. Take care.
We have posted the EIA natural gas weekly report on the feed for those interested.
Okay, right about here. I want to start looking for a long.
Order filled.
Take 12
US natural
points.
gas futures pair gains up 2.5% after the EIA reports a smaller than expected storage draw.
Okay, that's big sells. It's kind of looking like it's playing out a bear flag. Let's see if 200 holds.
Order filled.
Looks like it's going for a sweep of the low. Yeah.
I was short at 252
Oh, really? Nice.
and got out with 10 points, brother.
Hey, that's good.
252.
That's good.
That's good, bro. I need to learn to hold trades more, like for real.
No.
It's kind of pain, like it's giving me pain right now.
I honestly I think I need to learn to take profits.
Yeah, let's find a middle term, you and I, you know.
So I was watching I actually tuned into Patrick, or I didn't tune in. I looked at Patrick Whelan's stream yesterday just to see how his layout looks like and like his scenes. He's the biggest day trading streamer, so I'm gonna try to like clean up my layout, you know, learn from somebody that's actually doing very well, has a clean layout. But he actually had some day trader on, some like older guy who's been apparently profitable for like 45 years, I think.
Yeah.
And he's like, I think he said he hasn't had even one red year. And that guy, he basically said that the only people he's ever seen be profitable for many years, like decades, are the people that only take like 10 or 15 points. Yeah, Steve Kalasian.
Yeah.
He's like I've known a lot of people that went for home runs or like tried to hold their trades for long and all that stuff, like for many points, and he's like, the only ones that ever made it in the industry long term are the ones that only took like 10, 15 points. I was like, wow, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, like, I think I saw that guy's was not yesterday's stream. No, it was like, or maybe it was
Yeah, it was yesterday's, I think. Okay,
yesterday.
there's the
Yeah.
sweep of the low. How low does this go?
Order filled.
Yeah, I've seen that guy. I've seen that guy. He trades like with 35 monitors.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he trades like with 35 monitors or something.
Dude,
But
that's
like
nuts.
he comes from the floor, you know, Chicago floor, I think,
Yeah,
or New
yeah.
York floor. So those guys usually like took 10 points is a big trade for them because they usually trade like very heavy on the flow of the money that they were seeing on the floor,
Mhm.
and like 10 points was and at that time prices didn't move that much. But
Yeah,
it's
true.
it's it's, it's like, I understand that, but I've also known people that take huge trades and are profitable. But as he was saying about like 40 years of profitability, makes sense, you know.
Yeah.
It's not a one size fits all, but usually it's easier to be profitable if you're taking like 10, 15 points a day, 20 points a day, and you
Yeah.
stick to that, and you have a tight risk control. Like, it's all about risk management, to be honest.
Yeah, as I'm sitting here, caught falling knife and just holding on for dear life right now.
Yeah, yeah, to be honest.
I needed to I tried to catch here, but I honestly needed to wait. Like right when I saw this break, I needed to go short.
Yeah, I like to catch falling knives, but I don't do it if unless there is like a big candle with big volume,
Yeah,
because
that makes
that's a
sense.
sign. That's a sign that of exhaustion. I don't know if you guys use exhaustion, like this terminology, but
Mm.
it's something like that, you know.
Okay, 130 is testing now. So
Yeah, S&P is breaking the lows of the day, so it can
okay,
go quicker now to the downside. You know?
that's liquidation for me.
Yeah, brother.
All right, we're
Seeing
going
a
again.
little bit of downwards movement in the S&P 500. Seeing no headlines
There's like
about
one
this
guy
move,
that I
okay,
watch. I
review.
won't say his name on YouTube, but there was another guy that sometimes I've watched. He's very known,
Uh,
but bro, he makes like consistently, like, let's say 300, 400 bucks every day. Let's say.
mm.
But the day that he loses like 5 times that. And like there's no longevity on that, bro.
Well,
There's
yeah,
no way you
that's
can be.
pretty much how I am or have been.
Yeah, like,
Well,
so
actually,
like,
never mind. I like it wasn't like 500. I would be making like talking about TPTs when I'm trading super disciplined and whatnot. Like I think I was I forgot the numbers. It was more than 500. But then like it'll be consistent, but then like one day I go like full on rage mode
Oh yeah,
and then I
but
just
that's
like blow everything.
but that's everybody, you know. That's everybody.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm saying that like but you don't plan to do that, you know. You
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
plan to do that.
Yeah.
You try not to do that. But like the guy, like he seems like a very nice guy, but like his strategy allows that for him to when he loses, he
Oh,
loses
really?
like yeah, yeah.
Huh. Does he do like what's it called? Like
Mark,
like 1 to 5 risk to reward, or sorry, like 1 to 0.1 risk to reward or something?
no. Like when he stops like 4 or 5 times bigger than when he makes money, you know.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So basically, if he made money for 10 days straight,
Mm-hmm.
2 days wipes out everything. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
if like on prop firms, it's like that's it. He's able to make money because on prop firms, if you get 10 days of like consistency in a row,
Mm-hmm.
you're usually on a spot where you can take payouts. And if you blow the account, the payouts already pay for that, you know?
Yeah, that makes
So,
sense.
but on a cash account, that will never work. On a prop firm, that can work. If you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
like sprints of 10 days, of 8 days before you blow, you know?
Pasha, you're on Tradevate.
Yeah.
How did you make your volume red and green?
Somebody just recommended to download the community indicator, bulls versus bears volume indicator. So I just did that.
Bulls versus bears.
Okay, guys. As of right now, 25,130 has broken. So look at the previous day's lows. If you're willing to bet that those break,
At 10:50 a.m.
I don't
Eastern
know if they
time,
broke yet
expecting
because
comments
I'm
from ECB's
trying to load
Radev,
back up.
Soros, and Lane,
But,
who's speaking at the Economist event in Sofia, Bulgaria.
The next level, if this keeps selling off like massively and stays bearish all day, is 24,850. Just a reminder. There aren't really any key levels between here and 850. 24,850. So that is 250 points to the downside. That was a big drop. 170 point drop. Yeah, I honestly need it. Like the long there was so dumb. Because it hasn't done a reversal or anything. I was kind of trying to play the range, but in all honesty, like I needed to reverse or cut like right when that structure broke.
Oh, you didn't short it at all?
No, I was longing and I blew the 50Ks.
Oh shit. I literally walked away for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It came back 5-10 minutes and I was like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah, honestly, it made this bottoming formation what it looked like to me. Like it strong bounce here and then a sweep of this level and then started making higher low. So I took the long like right here on this pullback. And I was trying to just take 15 points and it just kept going. And I was like, well. And then I took like a doubled up right here and I was like, okay, I'll take 5 points on that. And then it just kept going. I'm like, I don't know why I'm sitting here. It was a pretty stupid trade because honestly, it's probably smarter to only look for shorts here until you get like full breakout or just like stay out of trades completely.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like my bias like was thinking about like short all the way because the 1 hour was very, very red, you know.
Yeah.
So
No,
all of that consolidation.
short bias was
probably,
definitely the way to go.
Yeah, I was like
Because this was just a bear flag forming right here. I guess 250 was the top of the bear flag.
Yeah, because if you look at the 1 minute, you will see every kind of thing. You'll see like a bottom information, you see like a bear flag, you see like maybe
Yeah.
prices going up. Like you see everything that you want to see. But when you zoom out with bigger time frames,
Yeah, on the
you get a
5 minutes, just
better
a bear
view.
flag.
Yeah.
And that is, man, that is very strong. That's crazy. If anybody shorted that, good job, by the way.
Yeah, I
Pretty
shorted
short
for
right here.
Finally, in 5 minutes' time, we're
252
expecting
and got
comments from
10 points and
ECB's
dropped like
Radev and Stellaris
150,
and
brother.
Lane
I'm sad.
speaking
I'm
at an event
sad.
in Sofia, Bulgaria.
I mean, here's the thing. You got 10 points. I got account blown. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you did good.
I'm gonna
Micro
count.
short.
Huh?
I'm gonna count my
3
blessings,
micro
bro.
short at 83.
Alright. Mango's in the house.
Mango's in the house, shorting the
Yeah.
bottom already, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
buddy.
Risk is
Mango
maybe
sees the
75 bucks.
three big red candles. He said, "This is the Death Knight formation. It's time to enter short now on the 4th candle."
He sees a GW.
Taking 2 points.
This might be a loss, maybe 175 bucks loss if I do take one. I want to see what this does real quick.
Okay.
Now my average is at 93. Let's see. 25.93 is my average, boys. 6 micros short.
Nice.
I'm gonna short as well, just for like to give you like.
I'll
A
short as
better-
well. I'll short as well. 1
Alright.
micro.
Yeah, I'm gonna pump the market down, bro.
Damn, man. Come on, help me out, boys.
Let's go.
Everybody.
This sim funded contracts is gonna be heavy, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Heavy volume on the sim
See.
funded.
Yeah, right?
Gonna chase those stops.
It's like, no.
But yeah,
Leave
like
me alone here.
like
high
right
so
here,
that
for
he can
example,
drop,
if you
you know?
didn't catch the short, we technically like we might bounce to 130. There is possibility of bouncing to 200, but I doubt it. If this rejects 130, like we're going down. But like building up a short position, averaging in from small size, what do you think about that, Leo?
Yeah, that's a good possibility.
Because like as of right now, it does look very, very bearish.
There's room there's room to go down, you know.
Yeah.
There's room
But
to go up, too.
here I'll show right here.
Yeah.
So on my levels, we went below this level multiple days in a row. Or yeah, a couple times already, and it showed very strong support. But technically 850 is the key level. So like as of right now on like the oh wait, that's the daily chart, sorry. Yeah, on the daily we tested multiple times. But like on the 4-hour chart, like this is looking super bearish, and then if we break 25 050 060, like we're probably expecting a 200 point drop in addition to what it's dropped already.
I want to see if this 5 minutes turns bearish, so that's why. So I wanna
Maybe
see
this
if
is
it
going
breaks-
to target that bullish 4-hour FVG at 24,700, 24,615.
All right, I'm break
It's coming.
even at. I'll risk 27 bucks on this. I'm profitable. I'm at 150 already.
Very nice.
It needs to sweep that low of 78. Let's see if it does. Come on.
If it breaks 25,060, it's breaking that low that was set yesterday. And we're probably like mega
oh yeah,
bearish.
60, yeah, 60, 75, something like that. Yeah.
You don't want to hold this as a runner? See if it breaks 60?
No, it's 6 micros is a lot though too though. If you really think about it.
Oh,
It's
you're
like-
6 micros? Never mind.
Yeah, I'm 6 micros short right now. So
You
if
could
I
you
do
could take
lose-
off like you could take off
Yeah,
5
I
or
got
whatever.
billed. I got ticked out. It went straight up right here.
Oh, okay. Roger.
It was worth the try though, so I'm not. Right here now, go short. This next 5-minute candle goes short. I'm up 670 today. So
Nice.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
gonna
up,
be doing really quick.
I'm up 320 times 5 on the
Roger.
funded.
Nice.
That's nice. Nice.
That's money right there.
Or sorry, times 4, my bad. Yeah, I'm just
Now
gonna
we'll
keep
put it in
playing the
short.
15-minute orb on the TPT fundeds for like
Okay.
2 months straight. I'm just gonna do that. Like honestly,
See,
I
it
think
didn't.
I'm not even going to actively trade the TPTs. I'm just gonna do the 15-minute orb, and I'll like once I get the buffer built, I will raise my risk to like 5 micros or something for the 15-minute orb trades. I'm just gonna grind it out because like literally the back test is so positive. It's literally profitable. Like I don't know why I don't just do it on the fundeds, you know? I feel like I'm giving away money if I don't have like one prop from just trading that strategy.
8 seconds for a new 3-minute candle. I might just go short here. Going short again at 85. Just real quick. Let's see what it does. I want to see if it breaks it though.
Yeah. Targeting 24,900 on 1 micro. Nice. Yeah, I honestly might just leave 1 micro runner. Might as well. If we get a bounce up here to test some bearish FVGs, maybe I double and triple up.
Could be. We could probably. I think we bounce back to 25,150. Then we bounce back down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. 130 is a key level for me here, but there is that bearish FVG, so maybe it targets that.
All right, 6 micro short again. 101 is my average now.
Okay.
There we go. Let's go.
Nice.
Come on. All right, breaking even at. I'll risk another 40 bucks, just in case I don't want to get wicked out.
Okay.
Let's see. 101 my average, 6 micro
nice,
short.
Nice.
Actually, I'll risk 80 instead. I want to see what this does. S&P just broke the lows, so I think we go lower, boys.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah, it just broke. It just wicked low right now.
Okay, I'm adding on.
Order filled.
I'm joining you.
So, all right. Come on, breakdown, mama.
So it's true you'll just go against the pole and you'll be profitable? Yeah, it looks like 4 days in a row now. The chat's been wrong on direction. Unless we full reverse and go up 200 plus points, then the chat will be right.
Hey, I said it, man. I
Come
voted
on.
bullish, so I'm shorting.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was short my main trade today. I shorted 3 micros at 25,350. Ended up
Nice.
making like 400 bucks, and then the one trade I posted earlier in the Discord, and I was like, man, I'm good. All right, I'm breaking even this trade at $6.
Yeah, brother. All that proves is that having a daily bias, like, it's not worth much.
Yeah, true. But like the thing is, the bias, at least for majority, I think it's actually worth knowing the bias of the majority of retail traders.
It's a bit more further.
Oh, yeah, like,
Because
knowing
it's like,
that is
legitimately, it's like, dude, I honestly wonder what the back test would be, but I'm pretty sure it's like over 50% of the time it's wrong.
Yeah, bro, like if there's any Brazilians that trade Brazilian market, they know that. Like in Brazil,
Yeah.
you can see. I think I said that you can see which like brokerage are their positions on the market. You can see their positions. So imagine
Yeah.
that if you like imagine that there's like four big brokerages like that only retails use. You know that's only used by retail, and you can see their
Oh,
positions on the
that's
market,
hilarious.
how many
Breaking even at
contracts they
200
have
bucks.
open, and if they are positive or negative on a day. You can see that.
Yeah.
So you can trade against them very easily. Like every time that you had the four main
We
retail
just broke the
traders
lows, by the
brokerage
way.
to one side, the market will go into the other side, guarantee, So you just trade against that.
That's kind of cool.
Took a $500 trade right there, or
Nice.
550, I believe.
Nice.
I got
I'm
out.
2 micros in right here. I'll take profit on one.
Nice. Yeah, we broke that low, like you said.
Yeah.
Nice. I think we have a this is a new 5-minute candle, so I think we can
The
start
S&P
top
500 and
Okay.
Nasdaq
Unless it
turns
wants to-
negative.
I took
If
one
it
micro
drops,
off. I'm
S&P
gonna
500 down
hold one micro
0.4%. The
runner.
Nasdaq falls 0.9%.
The one micro runner, I'm going to hold all the way to 24,850 if it goes there.
the next low, like for the previous day, is 24,955 area. That's Asia and
Yeah,
Europe low. Yeah, and then after that, I think we can see probably.
Well, there's
we
that
stay in this range.
bullish 4-hour gap at like 24,700. It's possible it gets there. It's not probable, but
Yeah,
it's
true.
possible. That would be about negative
We-
2.2% on the day. We're negative 1% right now on the NASDAQ.
If we go -2, I'll be happy.
Yeah,
Well, 1,200 now. Let's go.
nice. What time's the news? All of the news already dropped. I guess we have 30-year bonds in 2 hours. We have some ECB speakers right now. And
Maybe
then
Trump
Trump is
speaks.
going to be speaking in 2.5 hours. And that's it. There's nothing else. Okay, fear and greed just got posted. It's neutral. Fear and... Oh, wow. For Bitcoin, it is extreme fear, but like legitimately so low. It's at a 5, bro. I've actually never seen it that low.
Yeah, that's usually a reversal sign on Bitcoin, brother.
Whoa. Wait, what's Bitcoin at right now?
67,000 now.
7.
6.7.
7-Eleven.
Wow.
Yeah, that's usually reversal.
Yeah.
Strong reversal on Bitcoin.
Wow, extreme fear on Bitcoin. Interesting.
Man, I feel bad for those people that bought it like $100,000 and stuff.
Yeah.
That is crazy. We are back to like what? 2024 area level now?
Yeah, pretty
Bro,
much.
the last time that Bitcoin had 5 months in a row of red candles, Bitcoin was worth $3,000, bro.
Yeah.
The last time that happened.
Crazy.
Just saying, right? So scary to short the lows like this. I mean, yeah, but we
US stocks extend fall,
broke
the Nasdaq
multiple
down one
key
spot,
levels.
0.01%.
So we broke 25,130, 25,200. Now it's like there are no key levels for me until 24,850. The only stuff is we have lows of previous days, which we just broke the previous day's low. And what was the next level, Mango?
I think it was
24,900?
24,955.
955. Okay,
24,
so
9.
that's 70 points below the current level right now.
Yes, so we can have a possibility of a sweep, but for ES, I have no idea what the next level is. Oh, for ES, it's 69.20s around there. Holy moly, that 4-hour looks scary.
Yeah. I mean, like this is straight dumping, dude. So
If I had held this,
pretty
would have been
insane.
like a $900 trade, but
Yeah. Oh, the
it's
dude,
alright.
the ES. Yeah, the ES looks like it's full failure, bro.
Yeah, it's like a complete dump.
Wow. Yeah, the
Alright, if
ES.
I-
Let me show on
Yeah.
stream real quick. So, the ES right now, this is like full. This is looking like full failure. So we Remember we were talking about this? We were talking about lower highs getting formed, and whenever like we saw this big rejection, we were talking about maybe potentially full reversal. This is looking like full reversal, dude. We had this this hold here, and then kept consolidating, but now it's broken the ascending channel on the S&P, and there's like, I mean, like, what are we betting on holding here? You know, this is like
8
full
seconds
reversal here.
for a new 5-minute candle, boys. So let's see what it
1
does.
hour candle closing, bro.
Oh,
'Kay.
volatility, here it comes. I think
Dude,
we make a
this
long wick
is
down and we
dumping.
retrace
This
back.
is dumping. Oh my goodness, 25K testing now.
Are you still in your trade?
Yeah, I'm just holding one
US
micro
sell
runner.
9 billion in 30-year tips
Roger.
on February 19th to settle on February 27th.
S&P is going. S&P is heavier than NQ right now because it's breaking that daily low. That
Yeah.
NQ is like 70 points away.
US to sell 50 billion in
Nick is like,
52-week
"Send
bills on
it."
February 17th to settle on February 19th.
I
The
might
US
go
to
long
sell
here.
16
That's
billion in
not
20-year
breaking my
bonds
trend.
on
That's
February
why-
18th to settle on
Yeah,
March
so
I want to
7th.
They're gonna
see
feature
a,
one
I want to see a
extra.
big
The US
bounce
to sell
here.
77
Let's try that
billion
minis.
in 6-month bills on February
Oh my
17th to
God.
settle on February 19th.
We might get a bounce here.
And the US to sell
Yeah, 25K bounce.
89 billion in 3-month bills
we
on
add on
February
to this?
17th to settle on February 19th.
I'm going long.
You're going
Just real
long?
quick, yeah, at 25.12. Let's see what it gives me. Give me $20.
Bro.
That's fine. I'm only gonna risk like.
Well, I feel
$100.
like the long isn't super crazy here, but 25K psychological level. Dude, sellers are they're pushing it down, man. I'm adding on to the short, bro.
Roger.
I think 25K is about to fail.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That 1,000 tick chart's kind of cool though. I like watching it. I think I'll use the 1,000 tick chart instead of the 1-minute chart and keep the 5-minute up. There it goes.
NASDAQ 100 index extends drop to 1.1%.
This is a new hour. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Okay. I'll take 50 points on the doubled up position. Too late to enter? I wouldn't say it's too late. But I would maybe try to enter on some kind of bounce. But this thing just, it's not giving many bounces.
This might be a bounce here. Maybe.
Yeah,
1
it's so
minute's
tiny.
Trying to push out. Yeah.
Yeah, there
No,
were
no,
some
I'm
buyers that entered there.
Yeah. Probably people trying to start putting in orders and stuff though.
Yeah.
Because they're like.
Or
okay,
trying to hold that
okay.
25K level.
Yeah. I'm still in the bot. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
Come on. $100. $100. Give me. All right. Breaking the. I'll lose $20
According to the
for
Wall
this
Street
trade,
Journal,
just-
Trump administration
just for the hell of
covertly
it.
sends thousands of
Never mind.
Starlink terminals
give
into
me-
Iran last month,
gave me
a
150,
US
but it
official
didn't.
has said.
Ooh,
That might have just
ooh,
been a
ooh.
news candle.
Oh, was it?
I think, yeah. That might have been Tesla, possibly.
Auction size?
So
Oh,
news
okay.
was Trump sent Starlink something to Iran last month. So that was just a Wall Street Journal article that just got posted. So maybe
If
that
we-
spike was Tesla.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Bit
Let
more
me
further
check.
We
info
retrace back
into
to
this article from the Wall Street Journal. The Trump
25.80,
administration
and then we bounce
covertly
off
sent
that
thousands of
consolidation
Starlink
area.
terminals into Iran
We have
after the
a-
regime's brutal
that was
crackdown
Tesla
on
bounce there.
demonstrations last month.
Was it?
A
Okay.
US official has said an
We have a
effort to
chance of
keep
coming back
distance
up, though.
online
down.
following Tehran's stifling of internet access.
Risk it for the biscuit. Or what, boys? Ooh. Looks like Tesla didn't.
Oof.
Tesla didn't do nothing to that.
Yeah, it was
Said,
just a
"Nope."
tiny bounce. It was like Tesla and all the other stocks.
Yeah.
But I think that was just honestly just a little news candle. Because it was like it bounced. Buyers came in exactly as that article dropped.
We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
New 5-minute candle about 7 seconds.
Okay. I think I'm gonna add on one more here. Maybe that'll be stupid to add on here. Yeah, that'll be stupid to add on. Never mind.
It's gonna be funny if this long doesn't work out because it's gonna be like, should have just went short.
Yeah. I mean, I thought you were all about shorting the lows, bro.
Nah, I need to start like also working on my longs though because I feel like I don't want to just rely on shorts. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But like
Even
like
if I
when
find all the
you
small
know when it's
bounces-
when the trend is down, like you can't be entering the short, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that level seemed like decent enough for me to like okay think about it.
25K, yeah, but once you got that rejection under 25K, then it was like sketch.
Yeah,
Like this selling is really heavy.
I thought that bounce was gonna help me, but
Yeah.
it didn't. It didn't, guys. I'm sorry.
Here, one sec, I'm getting a call. I'm taking off half at 9:57. Already 350 bucks profit here on this
Nice.
trade.
Let's go.
I'm gonna force this actually, forcing the trade on half off. There we go. 1 micro left.
Nice. I'm averaging down. 988 is my average. Not 988. Yeah. 988.25.
1 micro for $90 right there.
Price is dumping, brother.
Yeah, I'm not worried right now. There we go. That's the dump. Let's go. Let's go.
It literally wicked me out because I trailed too close.
For what? For the short or for the long?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's still $100. I don't really care, but literally it bounced back to where my stop was and then dumped back.
Oh, okay.
I need to work on trailing better.
It's more of like a dynamic kind of thing. Like you gotta stay on it, which is the hard part of doing it.
Sometimes
if
I
you don't
trail and I forget to lift my finger off the mouse, so it doesn't actually place it until you lift your finger off the mouse.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep.
How low are we gonna go?
No idea, but I feel like a bounce is coming though.
If we bounce, I want it to bounce to like 70, 25.70 because of that 5-minute gap.
5-minute gap. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And then I'll short again from there.
Hey guys, just something that might not matter, but the Dow is about to hit 50K flat.
Oh, nice.
Dow Futures. So it's right now at 50K, and it looks like that was a strong support before previously. But I don't think the Dow's gonna affect what the NASDAQ's doing. So right now it's breaking 50K.
To the upside, to the downside.
To the downside.
Yeah.
Okay, downside. Okay.
Which also, by the way, here I'll show it on the stream. Dow's breaking 50K potentially. If this actually fully breaks, the Dow could be a massive short. Probably to like 49.3. The Dow could be super massive short, but I don't really trade the Dow. I just thought that was interesting. A really, really nice round psychological level testing.
I'm still long, Pasha.
You are?
Now my
Okay.
average is at 24,988.
Yeah, buyer's trying to hold here.
This could just dump right here again because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know if they want. I don't know if they want to make a new 5-minute candle, but that's gonna really kind of go down. But we'll see though.
Yeah, let's see. It's slowly grinding up right now on the 1,000 tick chart.
I want to see if it bounces above that Tesla wick though. So it goes up there slowly
Yeah,
grinding.
I mean it's been like a straight down, so maybe it gets some consolidation, some bounce. Oh, it's
Could be,
failing.
yeah. Unless it, yeah. New 5-minute, new 5-minute in 5 seconds. That's why.
Okay. Yo, it's crazy because Dow is the strong index at this moment. Yeah. Pretty insane. Okay, I'm about to add on to this short.
Order filled.
Adding 1 micro.
Roger.
Yeah, it swept that low. Found a little bit of buyers, with sellers pushing it right back down. I think the double up I'll take 50 points on the double up. So I'm gonna take 909.50. I'll take the double up off. What's my profit target? I'm trying to hold the 1 micro runner all the way to 24,850. That's my key level. But I think there's a I'll just see what it does. I think there's a possibility we go down to 24,700 or 24,650 actually, because there's a big bullish fair value gap there on the 4-hour. But 850 is a key level for me, so I'm going to try to hold to there. But if it just like breaks, I'm gonna just wait and see how it acts. But I'm not gonna add on anymore. I'm not gonna double up anymore. So this is my final double up here, taking it off at 909.50, and the runner I'm holding to 850, and I'm just gonna see what it does there.
Seeing some downwards movement in gold.
Dow just broke. Okay. Oh yeah, Dow just broke 50K cleanly.
Nice.
Wow.
I wasn't even paying attention to Dow for a long time now, until I was like, man, Dow is at 50K or above
Yeah.
50K. I remember when they said Dow is above 50K. I was like, what? That is crazy.
Man, this selling is insane. Leo, why are you quiet, brother?
Yeah, I'm hearing you guys.
Did you take a bad long?
No, no, I'm.
Don't be a mango.
I just
Yeah,
want to make sure you're not quiet because like
Oil prices
you
fall
like
more than
lost a
I'm
$1
in a
trade or
bad
something.
trade, you know.
IEA
Yeah,
demand
like thanks
forecast.
for ordering, but like I took a short to be honest, but already feel me. I'm
Are you already you took
out.
profit on it?
Yeah.
How many
Like
points you take?
I think like 25 or something.
Bang! There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
25 it's better. 25 is better.
Yeah, 25 is a lot.
Bro, market's like plummeting here, so
How many micros do you go in with? You go 1 at a time?
1 at a time, up to 3.
Okay. Did you take 1 there?
I took 2.
2?
Yeah,
Oh,
took 2.
wow. Nice trade.
Thank you.
ES breaking 6,900, huge level. It's holding it for now, yeah. Dang.
ES going straight down is like so. You know, when NASDAQ goes down, it's like ES follows like candle to candle almost sometimes.
Yeah. Oh
And
man.
then everybody starts putting in orders. Oh, ES is going, NASDAQ is going down. ES, let's push that one down too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can see the
It's a bit more info
clarity of
into
like,
the
oh,
article. US
this is what
equities
goes on.
reversed earlier gains mid-morning Thursday as a slump in the technology
Lee
sector
said
offset
silver's
gains elsewhere,
collapsing.
even as investors and strategists saw signs of stabilization
Maybe
in the
the
US
whole
labor
like
market.
maybe like
The S&P
Trump
500 index erased
like
earlier
he's
gains,
gonna say
trading
something
0.4%
today,
lower
and people are like
at
deleveraging.
10:54 a.m.
gold
Eastern Time in New
dropped
York, with
100
technology
points.
names including Cisco, Apple, and Microsoft
Gold's
leading the
dumping.
decline. Cisco
my
fell as
goodness.
concerned
Yeah,
hardware
one
and memory
candle,
chip
one
prices
candle
are
drop.
weighing on
Oh.
the
Let's
company's
go.
outlook,
Let's go. Micros
and real estate and
and
industrials outperformed.
Holy
Oh.
moly, brother.
Be careful shorting gold below 4,900. This is what we're actually looking for, the higher low setting on gold. If you
So
draw a
fucking
trend
big.
line, it goes to like 4,900 about. But that is a
Holy
big dump.
moly.
That's already 150 points. Up 5K on gold? Dang, man.
Nice.
Darkskin said, I'm short gold, quarter mil. Actually? Wow.
Yeah, if you
That's
if
a
you on
that's a
that trade,
huge
brother,
short if you
that's
actually
awesome.
shorted a quarter million. Wow. That is insane.
Yeah.
I guess
I'm
I'll
glad, like,
I'll keep the
Fed bids
gold
for,
chart up.
for
for
4-week
now.
bills total $278.1
you still
million.
can trade gold on Apex, I think, or no?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Someone else?
micros. I think just micros though. Very small.
Really? I tried
yeah.
before and it didn't let me.
Oh
You
no.
can see
on
if you
on
can
Top
put
Step
orders.
you can.
Yeah, on Top Step you can.
Order rejected.
Yeah, order rejected for
Dude,
Apex.
this-
Okay. Yeah. Never mind then.
On TPT, I think you can.
It's crazy heavy right now.
What percentage is silver down, guys? I deleted silver out of my memory, so anybody in the chat, drop what silver's down. Okay, almost got the
Seeing some
50
upwards
points on
movement in the dollar.
the double up. Let's get it.
Silver's down 6.5% today.
Oh, 6.5%?
today.
That's nothing.
Holy
Order
moly.
filled.
Holy
I
cannoli.
think I've seen silver drop more than 6%. No.
Yeah, it dropped 40% like 2 weeks ago. It was
Bro,
the biggest
imagine-
drop since 2008, bro.
Imagine if today's the day that starts the whole market crash. Wouldn't
I
it be
mean-
funny?
Oh, could be.
It could be, but yeah, be careful betting on it. Anybody in the chat?
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not taking trades.
I know
right
you're
now.
not. I know you're not. But like anybody in
like
the
the
chat, be
chat.
careful. Be careful not to bet on
Yeah.
it like
I'm
massively.
saying, like,
You could
yeah, for
take a
everybody-
position for it, but like don't
yeah,
just like go and take a
Spot
loan
gold
out
falls
to
over
short the
2%.
market.
I'm just wondering, guys. Like when I say those
Yeah.
things, doesn't mean that I'm entering some trade. You know?
But yeah, today it could be like looking at the looking at the different levels and whatnot. Yeah, it looks like it.
And also, like yesterday, if it's going down this big, the pullbacks are gonna be big too, guys.
Yeah,
Be careful. Even if you're right, if you're not on the right timing, you're gonna get wrecked. You know.
yeah, for
I
sure.
averaged
This is
down
a
more
big
into
jump,
that long, by the way.
bro.
So
You
my
averaged
average
into the
is-
long.
Yeah, now I'm 9 micros long at 24,935.
Dang.
Let's see what it gives.
Google announced that today they're releasing a major upgrade to Gemini 3 Deepthink.
Okay, that might have been another news candle.
That is crazy.
Google
Gold
is doing
even
some
going down more.
Gemini update or something like that.
I'm gonna get lunch, boys.
All right, brother.
Gold is still going down.
Yeah, I think shorting gold under 4,900 is risky. But this is what we were talking about: is a pullback on gold to 4,900 to set a higher low. If it finds some support here, I think it's like a crazy good long on gold.
I
If
think
it
gold
finds
goes to
support there.
4,800, and then we drop more. Like
Honestly, if
4,800
it goes to 4,800, I think that's like break of structure, and it's probably gonna break that 4,400, bro. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. But I like
Yeah,
whenever I was looking at this, I was like, "There's no way this goes to like anywhere below 4,900 by much."
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I gotcha.
But I'm not taking the trades on it either way, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay, okay.
US stocks extend fall. The S&P 500 down 1%.
Okay, NASDAQ's coming down to our key level, almost there, 24,850. Let's see what it does at this level. If it breaks through cleanly, I'm going to be holding until 24,700. And there I want to be fully out. So far we have fallen 500 points from the top.
The S&P 500 index extends decline to 1%. The NASDAQ 100 down 1.5%.
Dow waterfall.
Spot
Yeah,
gold
Dow's at
extends fall, lands down
49,830
over
now.
3%.
Dang.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Dow's dumping.
Holy moly. It's one of those days where it's just yeet.
Yeah. Let's see what my stock portfolio is at. So the Nasdaq is down 1.5%, S&P is down 1%. We're down 2, but we're down 0.4%. But I took some profit
That's not
on
bad.
TLT.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, we're getting alpha right now. But like some of the days where we were green, we actually weren't as green as the market, unfortunately. So I'm like, the past like 2 weeks I haven't been getting alpha against the market. I think it's because my Chinese stocks slowed down a bit. And I'm heavy healthcare right now. Okie dokie. Cup of Joe, you got top tick this morning on your short.
The Dow
Down
Jones
1K,
transport
now you're
average
up
drops to over 1 week
150
low,
bucks,
and
but this
down
seems
4.8%.
sketch now. I don't know. That's unfortunate though, getting top ticked out. That sucks, man. I've had it happen as well. But Cup of Joe, welcome to the Trade Titans, brother. Enjoy your stay. Make sure you join the Discord and drop your username when or if you do, so we can get you the swag on there. Lock it in, Pasha. I've already locked in $600. This is just the 1 micro runner. Here, I'll bring up P&L.
Dow's still going down. What else is going down? Let's see.
Dang, that's dumping so hard.
Is gold still down or no? Anybody know? Oh,
Yeah, it's still
Bitcoin
down.
to 66K.
It's still falling.
QQQ. Let's see. Palantir falling. Palantir, go to $3 and go back up. Okay, gold F. Yeah, 4,900. 4,900. It needs. If it gets to 4,800, it's gonna be crazy.
Bloodbath.
82. Yeah, I mean, man, silver
There we
fell $5 today. Crazy. I don't know. Okay, this is where, or is this a pullback, or is this just a play on feelings for everybody? I averaged down again 3 micros. Now my average is 24,943, 12 micros in.
Wait, you're going long?
Yeah, I'm still long in this.
The
So
schnitzel?
12, no, 24,943 is my average.
We are getting some more buying down here. Closer to the key level here, 850. Okay, going back to the 1,000 tick chart.
I was down like
Crazy.
1,900, but
Yeah.
but I'm profitable today, like 1,250, 1,200 bucks. so that kind of covered for a majority of my big loss. You know what I mean? So I was okay with
Bro, this bounced a
letting it
little
go.
bit. Sellers instantly getting in here.
I know.
That's so crazy. Wow. Wow. Dude, there's selling is so strong. Why is everything selling off? What's the news? No news. No news at all. Cup of Joe got top ticked at 66.92.25 and then it bombed. Dang. You're also in the
Oh,
voice
that
chat.
sucks, boss.
A cup of Joe. Okay, perfect. I'll get you added.
Germany's 10-year bond yield falls to the lowest
All right,
since
there
the
you
5th
go.
of December at 2.779%.
Trade
Bro,
plan
did-
status.
Last down 1.6
If you
basis
look
points.
at the 1 minute, you can see, or the 5, that
Mhm.
this is controlled selling. So
Oh yeah,
this is like,
completely. Yeah.
Dude, 1,000
It's like-
tick chart is actually so cool to see this.
yeah, because like, so it's not like irrational fear selling. This is like
Yeah.
people trying to unload at reasonable prices,
Yeah.
but like massive amounts.
Okay, we're coming down to test key level. Let's see what 850 does. 850 is my key level for like super low.
US
This
dollar
was like
index
the
turns
absolute
slightly
bottom
positive,
for
last
me.
up 0.03%.
This is what I thought would be the absolute bottom on a sell-off.
Damn. 15-minute candle ends in 3 minutes. So let's see what this 3-minute, 15-minute does. Do we get another 15-minute that just yeets it out of here, or what?
Yeah. This is literally like out of sell-off scenarios, this was the absolute bottom for sell-off scenario for me.
It's like one of those good
And it's
days
about
where
to
it
just
goes in
blast
one
through, dude.
direction.
Wow.
It is.
There's like no buyers here, bro. Wow, no buyers here.
It's crazy to watch.
Yeah, we might be heading for that 650, 700 level. This is fun.
This is interesting. It's one of those days where we rarely get though.
Yeah, yeah.
Spot
That's
silver
what
extends
makes this
decline, last down 9%.
what is the market gonna do? Why is it doing it? And we can kind of seeing the different time frames also helps, because it kind of shows like, okay, this is like how the market reacts during certain time frames, and if something comes out, what will happen.
I'm out. So on that
Nice.
short, 740 bucks, and that was basically just holding one micro the whole time, the whole way.
Nice.
Bro, that's
Awesome.
crazy. Yeah, that was basically holding one micro, starting from 25,050, I think, and then like doubling up, for 50 points at a time, like 3 times.
What a run.
Dude, that was crazy.
Exactly.
That's what I needed to do with the first accounts, the ones that I blew. Instead, I was like trying to long it like a dumb. What happened? Why the dump? Did Trump tweet? No, it's just, I guess, big sellers coming into the market. No news.
So, did you have another 50Ks?
Yeah. I blew them this
Okay,
morning.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I blew them and then just got some new ones. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. One sec.
15-minute candle ends in 1 minute 12 seconds. Let's go. So
You
does a
still in on the
30-minute.
long?
Yeah, I'm still in the long right now.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, the worst case scenario, I have a really like 1K negative. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm technically 1.2K negative right now, but I mean, that'll be my worst day. And I mean, I made 1.2K yesterday, so that'll just kind of offset for my
Yeah.
loss. So I'm not gonna.
You're really hitting the. I'm not leaving.
I'm not living today, brother. Not
Even
fucking
change his
today.
name to Big Cojones.
Why?
Because you got some balls of steel to have the to be in this long for that long.
Oh, I know. Yeah. It was bound to happen for me to get a bad trade today. That's why. So I'm like,
It's
eh.
bound for everybody at some point.
Yeah, of course. Not gonna. To be honest, I'm not gonna try to cry over it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'll be crying over it
US
every
stocks
time.
extend fall. The Dow Jones down 1.01%.
We broke through 850. Can we get a retracement to 850?
Wow. Wow. What the heck? What just
Yeah, you missed
happened?
out. It dropped more.
Bro, that was a 50-point drop? Oh my goodness.
About.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That is nuts.
50. No. Yeah,
Guys, it is a
50
it
or
is a
60.
pleasure being in the market with y'all today. Honestly.
Yes, it is.
It's
It is a
Short
pleasure.
sad that
expecting
I'm
the US
only
full
up
week
like
bill
90
auction.
bucks.
No, it's not sad at all.
I just been watching.
You could
this
be
happen,
you could
I'm
be
like, oh,
literally
God.
just you could be like full like red today catching falling knives. Like I did
Yeah,
this
that's why
morning.
I'm not like. That's why I haven't entered, because I was like, I don't. I didn't think it was gonna just keep falling like this bad.
Yeah. All right. Time for 5 dips and 5 push-ups. Let's go.
Yeah, brother. Like I make most of my money on average days, you know, and
Yeah.
I lose the majority of my money on days like today. So
Yes.
just to be green, it's awesome.
Yeah. I'm like trying to um make a bit more a day, because like I'm on my eval and I feel like I'm super behind.
Oh, bro,
Not
if you're on an eval, short this market, bro.
pretty much. Yeah.
If you're on a funded, trade smart, but if you're on an eval, you gotta capitalize on this like today, like for real. Then that's the opposite, you know.
Yeah.
Look at Pasha doing them dips.
I'll join him on those push-ups. I'll do a quick 20.
Right. Do them push-ups. Let's go.
Free spot 63%, free spot 63%, bid to cover 2.78, 2.78. The US selling 105 billion and awarding 29.74% of bids are
How much
high.
more?
Who did some push-ups right there? Dang, dude.
I think
I guess
somebody did,
Bistro's gonna
somebody
have to come back.
No, somebody did. They were just doing them right now. I think maybe they're already done. I'm not sure.
Triplet saying, love to see it, but working out in jeans is crazy work. Hey, brother, I'm telling you what. Now that I have an office, guess what Friday's gonna be?
Gym days.
Sorta. I think every single day, Monday through Friday, is gonna be gym day here. But it's gonna be Fancy Friday. Just like in the
Fancy Friday,
military,
what's that?
Fancy Friday. That's where we dress up business casual. And
Yeah.
guess what? We're still gonna work out. We're gonna be working out in
Oh,
slacks.
Okay, I see what you mean. Slackers.
We're gonna be potentially working out in a suit. But Fridays are gonna be Fancy Fridays.
Is this gonna be the first green candle? In a 5
Gee.
minute?
Dude, look what I called it, bro. Look at gold.
Oh wow, that is crazy.
Bro. I mean, what did I say, bro? What did I say? I said
Senator Freeman
4,900
expects Senate vote on
absolute
House
bottom
bill to
for
end
gold.
Canada tariffs.
If this is going to play this pattern. It literally goes 0.3 below 4,900 and bounces 70 points as of right now. That's crazy.
See, those are the like gold being that volatile is scary though.
Yeah.
Especially nowadays.
One
even,
micro, that's $700 right there on that long.
That's scary though, Pasha. It's like now gold used to move $20-$30. Now gold moving $200-$300 if something bad happens. Man, that's a lot of.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, this, with one micro taking this full drop is $2,000.
Ooh, that has to be.
Yeah,
Imagine
this
the people
move
with
is
the
the
ETFs and
same.
stuff.
One micro on NASDAQ going 1,000 points down.
I wonder if like people selling gold right now, they're like, it's going down, wait up. Like me go buy it at a cheaper price.
I mean,
They just have the
possibly.
big TVs. They have the big TVs in their shops. They're like, wait up, give me like 5 minutes. Let's just drop down, and then I will buy more. Give them even a lower
Article
price
from
from
the
the spot
FT
price.
says
It's like,
rally in
wow, that's
corporate
messed up.
bonds prompted
Yeah.
bubble fears.
I'm
Dude,
still
that's
long, by
actually
the way.
funny, bro. That's actually funny. Like, literally sitting there. Sitting there, like, trying to sell your gold, and the dude just, like, taking his time. But I think they probably have some kind of, like, lock it in type stuff, but that would be hilarious.
Probably, yeah, more than likely. There has to be some kind of system. I mean, now
Yeah.
I think it's even more crazy because you're going in the territory of like uncertainty, how fast it moves. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
don't know. Do they halt like, hey, let's give it a few minutes or half an hour, let it stabilize, then we come back to this, or you see what I
Yeah, I
mean?
don't know. They might have widened their spread too, or their premium
Oh,
or
could
whatever.
be.
So they probably
Yeah,
did
true.
that, and then like they did that, and then they probably, you know, they're giving the number to the
We have posted the article
seller.
from the FT on
I
the
feel
feed
like
for
the
those
seller
interested.
could probably negotiate and be like, "Oh, it just dumped right now. Like, it's about to bounce. Like, don't sell it to me at
What point is this bad to
bottom
short?
prices or something."
It's still going up.
Okay, buyers starting to enter.
Some more further info into this article from the FT. A rally in corporate bonds has
Financial
pushed the reward
Times.
for taking extra credit risk to
I was
historic
down
lows,
3,200 on
prompting
this
warnings
trade.
from some
Now I'm
investors of a
only
bubble-like
down
behavior in parts of
900.
the market.
Oh,
Corporate bonds
Pri-
have been swept up
Eh,
in a huge rally for
I was still in
riskier
this long.
assets since earlier last year that has also driven stock markets to a string of record highs,
If this
helped by
breaks above
expectations that the Trump
912,
administration will run the US economy
it
hot
might
this
be
year,
okay, but
boosting
I'm
global
not sure.
growth.
yeah, one
We'll
sec.
see, though.
Financial Times just posted an article that says rally in corporate bonds prompts quote unquote bubble fears. So apparently there's been a big jump in corporate bonds. And whenever we looked at fear and greed, the fear and greed index. Let's see, fear and greed index. We were just talking about this like 2 days ago. So Financial Times post about it. Oh, we're in fear actually right now. But Financial Times posted, or sorry, I was talking about it earlier. Let's see here. Junk bond demand. And
But then it just posted it.
yeah, they just posted it, yeah.
So this whole drop is insider trading, bro.
Well,
probably
I mean,
somebody
they
knew something.
posted that, but it's what's it called? Like, it's old news. Like, you can see that already. It's already been happening. They just posted an article about it, so it's not like big news or anything.
In a statement, UK's most
But
senior
extreme
government
fear
official,
in
Chris
safe haven
Warwood,
demand, so
agreed with
bond
the UK Prime Minister
bond
to stand
rotation,
down.
extreme fear, and also the bond spread, and then also junk bond demand is showing fear as well, because the yield spread of junk bonds versus investment grade, so that would be corporate bonds, so that's showing fear as of right now. So they basically just posted about that. So that we talked about that, I think yesterday or the day before that, that those are both in fear right now. But for some reason, the price in the stock market were still
Alphabet
like at
quickly
all-time
rises to a
highs.
session high,
So it's
up
just like a little bit
0.8%.
weird when you see fear in the bond market, but you see greed in the stock market. It kind of doesn't make sense. And who are the big buyers of bonds? Not retail. So
Yeah,
it was interesting to see that. So, like you were saying before, definitely a possibility of this being, the beginning of potentially a huge market correction. Also, like, we kind of forgot almost, but we had the 3 days of massive selling
Yeah.
last week.
It was just a pullback, all of this, basically.
Yeah. And then like the week before that we had 2 huge red days and then a huge gap down. You guys, I'm sure you guys remember that huge gap down that then rallied 1,000 points or whatever it was. Yeah, it was 900 point rally after a huge 500 point gap down or 300 point gap down. So right now this is just looking like continuation of potentially a longer term downtrend. Also, it should have been
On the daily, or are you talking about like?
on the daily.
I think we get some kind of pullback into the, what do you call it? Like we get a retracement a little bit up, and then we consolidate for a few days, and then we go back down. You know what I mean?
Well,
If Asian markets are
look at
spooked
the
by
daily, bro. I got it on the stream. Look at this.
Oh, okay.
We had a huge jump. We had consolidation for 3 days, and today we're breaking down. I don't see any more jumps. That like we're breaking down now hard. Like this is probably going to have like two more days red, and it's gonna sweep the lows.
Yeah,
Like we
true.
did consolidate here. If this is like truly a downtrend, we're not gonna have any consolidation or pullback here. Yes, intraday we might, but like as far as like daily chart, if this is like truly a start of a big selling channel, like we're not just gonna bounce here. We're going straight down. We're going to 24K.
I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 23K this year.
Oh, that's like guaranteed, bro. That's like guaranteed. If we don't hit 23K, this is gonna be like a world record bull market.
Alphabet extends gains to
Oh, man, that is true,
1.1%
though.
after the release of
I do
Gemini
feel
3
like we've been
update.
just like so high that it's unreal, though. It's like unnatural kind of.
Yeah. Like here, I'll
Kinda
pull
like
up the daily chart on the NASDAQ right now, like, or weekly chart's probably a little better. Yeah, like we haven't pulled back like really at all. We need to pull back to at least like the 100 EMA on the weekly. That's 22K.
Okay.
You test
See,
the
that-
weekly 100 like
Yeah.
like on every pullback at a minimum. The 200 weekly is the one that really usually hits. So 2022 it hit. March 2025 it hit. So as of right now, like if we do end up doing something like that, it's gonna be like 20K. 20K would be it, and that would be a $5,000 sell-off, which would mean a 20% correction. So that would technically be a bear market.
All right, made another trade, 120.
Nice. Let's go.
Good stuff.
Cool.
I
So
was
Google
stopping
further saying
being
that this new
a
Gemini
wuss.
model mode
Yeah,
updated to
no.
solve modern science and research challenges.
Like I said, like me, especially me, don't listen to me guys as well as too much. You know, take it with a grain of salt. No financial advisor, no nothing. Like, do what you guys think is right. You know what I mean? Take our, like Pasha always says, just take our kind of information as like little
I
bits
take
of
it
like,
as
oh, okay.
learning,
You
not
know what I
as
mean?
like I take it as learning and not as like do what you say kind of thing.
Yeah,
Kind of,
yeah.
yeah.
We're just kind of like talking. Yeah, like it's like Mango saying we might consolidate, and I'm like countering him because I think it's something different. But it's like, it's not exactly like I'm telling Mango like, dude, you better like trade based on what I
I'm
think's
kind of
right, and
taking it as a
Mango's not
thinker's
telling me like,
mindset.
dude, you better not short because this is gonna have a 200-point bounce or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're just discussing. So you guys need to use your own discretion for trading.
I kind of have
100%.
taken it as a different mindset, as in like if I keep being scared to trade, I ain't ever gonna make it.
Yeah.
Like I've been watching you for a
Yeah.
month and I don't trail your trades very often.
Yeah, my trades
I,
are very often dumb.
I, some of them, but I like to like watch to see what happens.
Yeah,
I'm like, okay, let's see. Like this is what your idea is. Let's see how this pans out.
yeah.
Like that's kind of the way I do it. I think I'm good for the day. I made 212. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
perfect, boss.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Perfect.
I know it's a test account, but I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Nah, dude. That's perfect,
That's
man.
my
That's
biggest
how you build
amount so
discipline.
far on this account. Because on the Apexes, like I was like I made 1K and then I made 2K, and then like so like I guess like these smaller wins like don't feel as satisfying, but like at the end of the day it's still green. So like
Yeah,
I'm kinda happy
exactly.
with that. I'm gonna
No,
treat it the same.
well traded,
like,
man.
I'm gonna treat it the same with the live account. Just slowly build it.
That's honestly the
Something
way to
presents
do it.
itself.
I've been being a bad example trading the way I've
Like if
been.
something presents itself, like sure, but I don't want to force anything. So I
Yeah.
think I'm actually just gonna close the chart for the day.
Yeah,
And
there you
I'm gonna
go. Perfect.
just stick
Yeah.
around in here.
Heck yeah.
Kind of just watch.
That's the mentality, runner.
Bro,
You don't lose nothing by not being here.
somebody just
US
like
energy
posted
not being on
secretary
the
Wright
chart.
said he
somebody
had done more
just
than $1
posted
billion in Venezuelan oil sales.
$7,000 profit
from
on the
NBC.
gold short.
What?
Or wait, on the
That
NASDAQ
is
short,
not-
sorry, on the
Oh,
NASDAQ short.
NASDAQ. Okay.
$7,000 profit. He took, what's his average?
Oh
He shorted
That
at
is insane.
25,398 with 7 micros, and he held all the way down to. He
Bro, that
showed
is
7K
crazy.
profit at 870.
What?
Awesome trade, brother.
Bro,
Awesome.
7K.
says we
that
expect
dude
$5
held a
billion
runner. He
more
said it's on a
Venezuelan oil
funded.
sales.
It looks like that's on a
Oh, that's
25K
Wow.
account too.
That is crazy.
Brother.
Oh, bad word usage. I can't use that word. Okay.
Well, what'd you say?
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Heck yeah.
That's NBC citing
Yeah, I got
Wright's
like
view on
all
Venezuelan oil
like
figures.
I pretty much don't want like any even like PG like curse words.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to like watch
No, you're good,
my
you're good.
mouth. Because I'm originally from New York, so I
Oh, man.
Bro, like I said,
generally curse
I've
a
been in the
lot.
military.
Yeah.
Like I was in the Navy. Like
Yeah.
that used to be my thing.
My brother just went to the
Curse
Navy
words
last
all
year.
day long.
Oh,
According
nice.
to Axios,
Yeah, hopefully
Netanyahu
he's
says
liking
Trump
it.
may reach a good deal with Iran.
Diamond hands, brother, for holding all that way.
Yeah, that's big diamond hands right there.
Yes.
Well
All
held.
those trades were you get
Hopefully
lucky,
you
take it.
exited or took profit or whatever, and aren't just like trying to hold for a generational short. But I mean,
Bro, that
maybe a
would be
generational
insane.
short comes. Right now, it looks like it's holding key level 850. Let's see what happens. I think I'm not gonna take any trades until I see some like structure
Some
forming.
downwards movement in
I'll
WTI
be right
crude
back.
off the back of that headline
Right.
from Axios.
You'll say your discipline in real life for foul language has been much better because of you, Pasha. So thank you, of course, brother. Trayson made 1300 was negative before the drop. Wow, very nice. Good comeback. Just passed your eval on this NQ short. Nice. There we go. Yeah, congrats, guys. Sin made 4K. Very nice. Joe made 2K on 5 accounts. Nice. Dang.
Bro, that is nice.
Good job,
Good
guys.
work.
Have you ever messed with the orb strap, brother? Yeah. I took the orb on my fundeds today. I made 300 each. I like on the orb, I think I think I'm only just going to target 1-to-1 risk to reward on my fundeds. And then on the evals or the fundeds that end up actively trading, I will trade in the direction of the orb. But I need to be more disciplined.
According to Axios, Netanyahu says he remains
GRC from India
skeptical.
made 11K. Pasha, I love you.
Excuse me. According to Axios, Netanyahu says
Hey
he
man,
remains
good job.
skeptical
11K is
about a deal with
huge.
Iran.
UAP just made 9K trading micros on the MNQ on the shorts on my Apex account. Very nice. Holy moly. Grant, how many funded accounts do you have right now? I have 4 take profit trader fundeds right now. John said I made 4K. Thank you, sir. Guys, I didn't do anything for you guys to make those trades. Like literally all I said is it's dropping and you guys took the trades.
Spot
So
silver
don't
falls
thank
over
me.
10%.
And in response to who was it? I think that was Eli. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Eli. So in response to Eli, whenever you were talking about you know, like whether you copy my trades or whatever, you know, that you don't take the same trades. The whole point of this channel is a spot for traders to hang out. You know what I mean? So like us as traders, it's lonely trading. It's lonely day trading. And like in reality, there are traders live streaming and whatnot, and they're maybe they're actually giving call outs and maybe they're good, whatever. Like, and people like to copy trade, and that's their thing, and that's totally cool. But the whole point of this channel is to create like a space for people that are day trading to hang out, bounce ideas off each other, make call outs. Like we had people coming into the chat that said, hey, Dow's hitting 50K, it's about to break it. You know what I mean? And then we're like, oh crud, like this might be a good trade. And then some people in the chat are like, oh man, I might actually take a trade on the Dow, you know? And then like some people saying, oh, gold's dumping. And then we're like, oh yeah, it just did. Because, you know, there's probably less than 0.5% of us that actually has like a 10 monitor setup to like literally see everything everywhere. I would love to have a setup where I can have that much stuff on the screens. But as of right now, I just have 3 screens. And it's just like, it's not enough space to be tracking everything. So, all of that to say, this place, this stream, is for hanging out together, taking some trades, you know, enjoying life. Especially for those that are trading pretty much full time. Like, that's why I wanted to get this office space. Because now instead of just sitting in a chair 24/7, or for the 7 hours or whatever that we're streaming and trading, now we can actually do some workouts while we're waiting on consolidation, waiting for a trade to play out, whatever it is. So I don't know. I think honestly, like, we're all gonna get jacked. Actually, Bog is saying and getting jacked. Yeah, like I think if we all together trade, be disciplined, and then also work out a bit as we're trading, we're gonna get very fit. Which, speaking of, you know, getting fit, if you're in the US, summer's coming up, you know, we got 4 months. Then these next 4 months, we can get nice and fit, get the beach bod, and we can also get some evals passed and some funded payouts. So I mean, it's I think it's gonna be a win-win.
Yes,
gonna be
the dream,
enjoyable.
brother. That's the dream.
Yeah. Trayson
Beach
saying
bod into a
V-shaped
dead
recovery
bod.
would be amazing into another big sell-off during power hour.
I
I mean,
wonder how
we'll
power
see.
hour and the end of day thing is gonna be.
Yeah,
That'll be like one of those like, oh,
it could be pretty massive. Yeah, yeah. Right now we got another bear flag forming, so we'll see if it plays out. It's like a bear flag on a 15-minute chart.
Yeah, brother,
yeah,
if
I haven't
we
even seen
like,
15 yet.
if we give another like 100, 200 points lag down, I would be like very surprised, like out of nowhere, bro.
You'd be
I
very
wouldn't be.
surprised. You said?
Yeah, very surprised because nobody was expecting that we were gonna do this today, you know?
Yeah. The only reason I wouldn't be too surprised is because that fair value gap, the 4 hour, it's 650 is the middle of it.
Like, was already a 600 points drop.
Yeah.
Like,
Here, I'll
we're
show you.
seeing that the market's dropping, so it's normal to continue dropping, but I would be like
Yeah.
impressed, you know,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be fair.
It wouldn't even
Like
be
for
like
the appetite.
that big of a drop compared to some of the days we've seen. Like,
Oh, yeah.
do you
848.
remember? So this is only a 4 hour candle. Remember this day? On the 3rd of February? Look at this. First 4 hour candle. 400 point drop. Next 4 hour candle. Another 400
500.
points.
They said
Insane.
Trump and Iran might reach a good deal in Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu. Trump may reach good deal with Iran.
Oh.
That was at 8:48.
Oh, I must have been in the bathroom or something. Okay. So that was
I just
some
saw it
news
now.
that
That was like
was
10,
7
little
minutes
less than
ago.
10 minutes. Yeah.
But then Israel's prime minister says, I remain skeptical about the deal with Iran. So Axios
I don't know what
posted,
his
may
thinking.
reach a good deal, and then Netanyahu's skeptical.
He's always skeptical.
Yeah.
He doesn't want a deal. He wants like the guy out.
Yeah, something like that. That area of geopolitics is so like, man, what is going on over there? You guys are crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, what's going on is going on for like 3,000 years, brother.
I know.
We just came into the
Yeah, I
picture.
know, huh?
This stuff has been going on. It's all described in the Bible. All this stuff going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'll probably so here's the thing. For you, everybody in chat here on the stream, maybe you don't believe in God, whatever, you know. I don't know what you believe in, what your knowledge level is. But let me tell you, whenever we get very close to world peace, just know that Jesus is coming.
Yeah.
And you better be on the right side of life. You know, we talk about being on the right side of the trades, right?
Yeah.
Whenever this was downtrending, you better be on the right side of the trade or else you're going to get killed. You're going to get slaughtered. Guess what? When you start seeing that world peace coming up,
Yeah.
when you start seeing all of that, that is all described in the Bible, and that is legitimately when the owner of the world, when he will come, and you better be on the right side of the battle, because there will be
yeah.
a battle whenever
Yeah.
world peace happens.
Further comments
Well,
from
I see
Netanyahu
like
says
all
it
these
is not only
entities
about
that like
Iran's nuclear issue,
has
it
their
is also
main
about
goal like
ballistic
to
missiles and
bring
about
world
Iran's
peace or
proxies.
like to be make the world a better place and this and that. Like
Which is
if
like
you're
totally
Christian,
cool. Like
yeah, that's cool to
like
think about.
everybody's happy about world peace. Like I would love world
Yeah.
peace, but that's
Oh
that's
yeah.
the indicator.
Yeah, but like if you're Christian and if you believe what I believe, Pasha believes, bro, you know like that's just a like another step into what's going to happen, you know.
Hmm.
They are working without knowing for that step, you know. All
Yeah.
this new world order thing and like
Surely
I
expecting the
just
Freddie
hope the
Mac
world
Bro,
numbers.
Pasha, they're gonna take our
chills
heads
out.
for being on the right side. Yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah, they
Let it
will.
be.
they did that already. That is
They've been
happening right
doing it
now.
in many countries.
Yeah. Bro, like there are countries in I had a friend, he was going like from a boat
Hmm.
from from Europe to Morocco. Like it was like a travel like, and the people said, "Bro, don't bring anything that identify you as a Christian. Nothing. Not a
Yeah.
T-shirt,
Yeah.
not a cross, not a Bible. Nothing. Don't bring, because it's very unsafe. And that's the one of the safest places. Like Morocco is safe, you know.
Hmm.
And there's places where people get like whole massacres.
Yeah. By the way, somebody in chat said, where was it? The world will end with nuclear war. It won't.
No, we won't, brother.
It won't. You know why I know? Because it says exactly how the world will be coming to an end in the Bible. The closest that the world will come to an end is what's described in Revelation as, what is it, as fireballs from heaven, or what does it say in there? As stars falling from the skies. That could be nuclear war. And it does talk about in the Bible that it destroys 1/3 of the earth. But not the whole earth. I think it's either fire from heaven or the stars falling out of the skies. That's how it's described. Which some people speculate that's nuclear war that happens. Self-fulfilling prophecies, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going
If a
to.
prophecy,
If I'm
if a
not
prophecy
going
like
to,
that,
talk you into it, like for me, I'm not going to be able to talk you into, believing what the truth is.
Seeing the 30
In the
bank
Bible, it
figures
says
coming
that
through,
only
30-year
God
fixed rate mortgage
opens the eyes
6.09%
of
as of
the
February 12th,
non-believer.
and 15-year
So
fixed mortgage
it's
average
like, no matter what
5.44%
I
as of
say,
February 12th. So the
it
30
won't
year,
won't
averaged
change your mind.
6.09%,
Like if
Right.
God's not going to open up
6.11%
your eyes
five-week.
are going to stay closed. That's just how it is.
That's crazy. Yeah.
And like there was a time, in the Bible it says that the truth, I forgot exactly the words, but basically the gospel, the truth in a fool's eyes will be nonsense.
yeah,
Or an unbeliever's
that's
eyes is nonsense. Like
that's the main
legitimately,
reason.
like if God didn't open up your eyes, anything that's said in there, no matter how convincing it is, it will be nonsense in your eyes. And I can't do anything about that.
That is
God
why,
just
like,
has chosen to not open up your eyes. And
yeah,
it's fine.
that is why if you read the Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and I think John too, that's
Mhm.
why Jesus teach it in parables, because only people that want to understand will understand, and people that don't want to understand, the truth will be shut from them.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a sad reality, but like God is the owner of the world, of the universe, so like he can do whatever he wants. So if that means that there's going to be a lot of people that never have their eyes open, then
Like,
that's how it's going
yeah,
to be.
like people are some talking about the book of Revelations or like the Apocalypse. Yeah, like there's been people studying those books for 2,000 years now, like deeply. And if you had doubts about any book of the Bible, I'm
Hmm.
pretty sure your doubts has already been answered by someone much smarter than us.
Yeah. Yeah, there's people in
Because
the chat, so like here's the thing. I'm going to repeat again. No matter how convincing of an argument I make, a theologian makes, a scientist makes, or anything, like you will not be convinced. I'm telling you, unless God decides to open up your eyes, you will not be convinced. You know why? Because your eyes are shut. I think there's a spot that talks about it's like you're like flesh covers your eyes. Like you just won't see it. You know what I mean? And that's the sad part about it. But like there was a point in my life where I thought I knew everything, but my eyes were just closed. I thought I knew everything. I asked all the smart questions of like the Bible was written by people. That it was
you feel
compiled and
pretty
blah blah
smart, don't
blah.
you? You feel
Huh?
pretty smart when you think like that.
Yeah, like it's
I'm
like
so smart that
you
I don't
think you're
accept
smart,
this.
but the thing is, legitimately, there are answers out there. You just won't you won't accept them.
Yeah,
That
you
all
have
the
like
answers are there. You just won't accept them. The thing is, a lot of Christians, they actually don't even know the answers to those really
yeah,
hard questions that you might
yeah.
ask. Like, for
You
example,
have to
how the
study.
Bible was
Yeah,
compiled, the multiple translations, all this kind of stuff. Like, it's all out there. Trust me. There are people that legitimately dedicated their entire life to like figuring that stuff out, and they've been, you know, all throughout, like they all have it. But can we just trade? This isn't Sunday school. What are you gonna trade here, brother? There's nothing to trade.
Like, seek and you will find. It's basically that. If you don't seek, you won't find nothing. Bro, did you
Yeah.
know that the church that I attend, it's from Kansas City in the US, like the original church?
Hmm.
Seriously? Oh, that's
Yeah.
Kansas City.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
I
That's
think it's
insane.
called. I think it's called
That's
IHOP.
pretty cool though.
Yeah,
That is
like
neat.
it's a pastor that from that church that came to Brazil and installed like a missionary church in Brazil,
Oh,
and
damn.
it grow from there. That's the church that I go here. It's a very nice church, very serious church.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro,
Somebody
like
said, should we play for trading profits? Should we play for trading profits? Oh, like should you just mess around with the profits you already have? Probably not. I think this is honestly kind of a sketchy spot to trade right now. We're just looking and waiting because right now we got consolidation. This could be a bear flag forming here. I mean, at the top of this bear flag, you could open up a short. That's totally fine. But I think it's not worth trading here. We're all like most of us are very nice profit today. So
Yeah.
you don't want to be giving away profits. Right
If
now
you
we
look
just
at
want to wait and watch.
If you look at ES right now, it's the first sign of like manipulation in the price. You know,
Yeah.
a 5-minute candle just broke down and closed all the way up. So,
Yeah.
This is a
don't-
new hour candle too though, as well, boys.
Is it? Okay.
So yeah, it is. Yeah, it's only been 6 minutes. We still got
Yeah.
like 2 hours.
And these
left, or
hourlies,
4
it's
hours.
3 straight reds on the hourlies, and then the previous red just has that nice big
Yeah.
wick. And it's near that key level, 850. So 850 is holding for me as of right now. It blew past, but right now it's holding for me, so I don't want to touch this for now. If this ends up going long, basically the long that I would play would be to 130. That'd be my range.
Roger.
But like that's only on, you know, like actual reversal signs. And I would have to be careful and try to get as good of an entry as possible. I think I honestly need to be careful here with longs. DD stock plays, arrogance, first sign of delusional thinking by believers who think they know better than others. No, I'm not trying to sound arrogant. Here's the thing, like I'm just explaining to you something that like here's the first thing. There's no such thing as personal truth.
Yeah.
I know that the culture and all that we live in right now, like a lot of people love saying that's your truth, that's not my truth, like blah blah blah.
Truth is objective.
There's absolute truth in the world. There are some things are subjective, like preference, things like that, but there are some things are absolutes. And like, for example, you're talking about delusional thinking. What if you're a doctor and you have a cancer patient and you're telling them that they have cancer? And then they're like, I don't have cancer. I don't have cancer. This doctor told me I don't have cancer. My friends told me I don't have cancer. I actually am the healthiest I've ever been. But this doctor's actually right. And it's like, no matter what anybody else says, what you think, the doctor's right. No matter how much you hate it or anything. And you could live the rest of your days believing yourself and like other people, but it doesn't change the truth. That's it. And the doctor's not arrogant. And I know I'm like comparing myself to a doctor. It might be a bad example. Maybe it's I'm your friend and you have a big old piece of crud on your face. And I'm like, hey, you got a piece of crud on your face. You're like, no, I don't. You know, whatever it is.
Then what do you do after that? You know what I mean? Yeah. Like,
So it's like
do you believe or
the point is like I believe this and I know it to be true, and like I know that a lot of people won't believe me, and that's totally fine. But I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna like try to force it on you or anything, because I know God is the only one that opens up people's eyes.
Like if you cannot hear someone talking about what they believe in, and you need to say for that people to stop talking about that, that says more about your maturity level than the people that's speaking, you know. If you
Yeah.
cannot hear,
Saif
says more
saying
about
advise
you.
you to read more about Islam. Bro, when are we gonna see God? I don't know when we're gonna see God. Are we here for
I'll s-
trading, or are you just talking, bro? I'm just talking. Like I said, I don't think there are any trades worth taking here yet. This
and
is
like it's
yeah.
for a Christian, it's not an option not to talk about God when the opportunity presents itself. It's not an option. You cannot like stay silent. But you don't need to push anything on anybody too.
Yeah. Like I'm not pushing anything on you guys.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah, 100%. It's
you can
I'm
believe
just
whatever
saying
you
that.
want. But also this is my stream, so I can talk about whatever the heck I want to.
Yeah.
So I mean,
It's my stream.
I can talk whatever I want. I mean, if you're annoyed, you can go to Patrick Wheeland or whoever. But we're gonna be trading. We're gonna be working out, and sometimes I'll mention some things from the Bible for the. It's not for the non-believers in the chat. It's for the believers in the chat. So it's
Oh yeah.
for those of you guys that are annoyed by what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying it for you. I'm saying it for the Christians.
I don't know how many people keep up.
Yeah, it's a sensitive topic to talk about Islam, bro. Like if you're a Christian, because like Pasha just said, there's no true truths.
Yeah.
Jesus cannot be the savior and only a prophet at the same time, brother.
Ishnabu Jewish and believe in God too. Ishnabu, are you in the U.S.? Yeah, exactly. Stock plays. Exactly. Agreed. Okay.
Bring
I
Michael
mean, we
Short.
had quite a bit of buyers under 850.
Buyer, I mean, yeah, but buyers kind of gave this all up though.
Not
When
yet. Previous 5-minute, 5-minute candles, strong buyers. But yeah, sellers definitely aren't giving up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Saif, I have already read about it and I have already studied a lot about it, but it's not my main language and it's not the time to talk about that. But as I said, like there's no true truths when it comes about Jesus, you know. It's only one, and one has to be the truth. He
Yeah.
cannot be the savior and a prophet and only a prophet at the same time. He has to be
Here's
one
the
of
thing
the
about
two.
like science and the scientific method. Whenever somebody has a theory or hypothesis or whatever, they may find a lot of evidence for one outcome, right? But it's not exactly an absolute truth yet. And you're not going to find out if it's an absolute truth sometimes for the really hard questions. Like, for example, macroevolution, things like that. Like, I don't want to have like an evolution debate, but the thing about like things like that, things that like are very, very hard to confirm absolutely without a doubt as an absolute truth without like actually seeing it for yourself, 100%. You can have a bunch of evidence to support it, but it doesn't become an absolute truth. It is a truth that stays there because you have all the evidence that supports it. So it's like that's kind of how different religions are. People that believe in Islam, people that believe that believe
US
in like
oil falls
Hinduism,
3.2% into the
Buddhism,
low
like all
below
the different
$63 a barrel.
religions. Like they have a lot of evidence to support whatever they believe. So I'm not saying that they're
Ronnie,
stupid
headlines
for
earlier
believing
on,
whatever they
like
believe. You know what I
Confiance
mean?
Netanyahu
Like
said that
for
Trump
them,
may
they
reach a good
think
deal
that
with
whatever
Iran,
they believe is
but
an
he
absolute
says he
truth.
remains
Just like
skeptical
I
about a deal with
believe
Iran.
what I believe is an absolute truth, and that's it.
Bro,
So
like one
I'm
of the
not trying to be like, oh, I know everything, guys. All what I believe is absolute truth, you know. But
like
that's what I believe.
one of the things that amazes me, like in this day and age, like the times that we're living now, is that if we're, for example, anytime someone talks about there being like uh following Buddha or following like Hinduism or following like being a Muslim or every other religion, people always hear, but people always get offended when you talk about Christianity, always. So
Yep.
that says a lot to me, you know. You
Yeah.
usually you only get offended by things that are truth, and it's hurting your deep feelings, you know. If somebody says that to Pasha that he's a very bad guy and he knows for sure that he's not a bad guy, that won't offend him.
I
But if
actually know I am a
some
bad guy.
yeah, but if someone says something to him that he knows that is true, but he won't accept it, he will feel very very offended.
See, if you in chat say Pasha is a piece of garbage, a sinner, a sinning sinner,
Oh yeah,
because
yeah,
that is the truth, it will
yeah,
hit me right on my feels. It will.
yeah.
But it's because it's the truth. If you sit here and be like, Pasha, you're the best. You're such a nice guy. You're so sweet. You're like, man, you're like Jesus himself. I'll be like, oh, thanks, man. Oh, that's
Yeah.
so nice of you. I'm not gonna get offended by that. But guess what? I'm not.
Russell 2000 index
I'm a
down
terrible person.
2.2%.
I got my
Alright,
vices.
I'm only down 164 bucks today.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
So I was
That's
down
not bad.
1100, like after
Oh,
losing the
dang.
1200 plus minus 1100.
Yeah.
So I was just taking quick scalps here with the 3 minis, and I'm only negative 164.
Nice. Good comeback.
Yes sir, thank you. I'm happy.
Yeah, 257. Honestly, yeah, you're right. But the thing is, you're right. But also, you're not 100% right in the fact that if you tell something to somebody that tickles their ears, they will always be happy.
Yeah.
Even if it's false.
Dow's still hitting a new low.
Yeah.
Like if you're at a job and you have the worst manager ever or worst boss ever or whatever, worst company owner ever, and you go up to them. I'm not saying that any of my bosses or managers were terrible. I've actually been really really blessed with the leadership that I've had like all throughout my working career. But just in case like one of my bosses end up watching this stream, like honestly, I've had the best bosses ever. But imagine you have a terrible one, and then you go up and you do the little butt kissing. Oh, you're incredible. Thank you so much for allowing me to work this job. I love it here. You have such great leadership. Maybe the boss actually believes that they're the best, or maybe they do actually have a little bit of the truth that they kind of suck. But they will always be happy with you saying that. They're never gonna be like, how dare you say that to me? You know, they're never gonna do that. But if you tell them that they're the worst, terrible, they should learn how to be a manager, supervisor, whatever, and especially if they have a little hint of that themselves where they know that's true, oh man, you're getting fired. Pasha, buy it's going up.
851.
What did you do before trading, Pasha? I was in the military for 8.5 years, and then I worked county government for a couple of years. And then like before the military, I was a student, but I worked in the financial aid.
Bro, I'm just watching this Olympic hockey game because this market ain't fun to watch.
Let me
I'm
do what
just-
you can, man.
Hey
I'm
Mango.
just scalping for
Hey Mango,
30,
you're
50
you're
bucks
pretty
each.
cool. You're pretty cool. I don't care what anybody else says about you, but you're pretty cool.
Oh man, who's saying what now? Let me know their names.
No, Joker just said to hit somebody with that. Pasha, I only
Oh.
used 3 accounts with my real money for copy trade, and I love it so much. Made 400. One hit for all 3. Nice. Good stuff. Take notes.
Ooh, almost got
Good
wiped
stuff.
out at
I'm very
90.
happy that you got out of that long. I'm very happy.
Yeah. Me too,
I
brother.
know.
Yeah, I can't believe you got out of that long and made $100.
I'm negative still 164, but now I'm up. All right, I'm breaking even at 75 bucks. Come on, I need this to break. If this breaks 831, I'll be happy. Oh my god, just break already. Holy moly.
Yeah, 850's kind of.
Yeah, okay, I'm only negative 97 bucks now.
Was
didn't
looking
wanna
too
break,
weak for sure. Yeah,
830.
I'm happy you got out. Take
Woo, let's
notes.
go.
Hopefully, yeah.
Damn, look at that. Look at that long. That would have been
Nice.
nuts.
It's crazy.
Chop fest. Yeah, right now I think it's not worth trading this consolidation, guys. That's why I was saying like I'm just gonna sit and wait. Like there's no reason. I'm going to give away profits trading this 100%. There's just no reason.
That's good though.
Like I could just choose a direction with like 1 micro and just sit here and still just watch it. like I could just take 1 micro up or down and still not do anything. Just watch the
Yeah.
market move
Like
back and forth.
just to anybody that like respectfully
Laptiv, yeah, in the
has
new
inter-
office. You can come over if you want.
Yeah, like respectfully has interest on this topic that we're just like finished talking, bro. For real, if you have any interest, your every question you may have has already been answered. I assure you. There's like very intelligent people been studying this for 2,000 years, like
Mm-hmm.
all the way from like 100 before like after Christ until now. You know, there's
Yeah,
not lack of
the big big
knowledge.
thing honestly that people make mistakes with, I think, is thinking that people 1,000 years ago were stupid.
Oh yeah,
Like
bro.
honestly.
People were smart.
Like dude,
Yeah.
people have been smart like since the beginning of time.
Bro, they didn't have TikTok to make them dumb, bro.
Yeah,
The
like
only thing that they had
people
was
are
like,
actually kind of stupid nowadays. Like
Yeah.
we have actual smart people that are still inventing stuff and like doing stuff, but like majority of people, if we talk majority, I think honestly the population has become stupider than like
You-
a
you
thousand
know,
years
like-
ago.
yeah.
Like people legitimately learned trades, like people had great memories. Do you guys know that the scribes 2,000 years ago, they would memorize entire books. They would memorize word for word entire books. Who is there alive now that actually can do that? Like you have to, and I'm not saying this to be offensive. You have to be autistic nowadays, and your like
have to have a
superpower
mega brain,
is
brother. Yeah.
memorization. Like that's the only type of person that would be able to memorize an entire book. But back then it was
Wow.
like normal. Like I think children,
Yeah.
Jewish children would have to memorize what the entire
See
what's
the
it called?
volatility index at almost 1 week
Tana.
high, last
Tana? I
up
don't
2
know how to
spot
say it in
48.
English.
Tanakh?
Torah?
20
No.
spot 0.
Torah? I think they would have
Tor-
to memorize the entire Torah, or at least like several books from the Torah.
Uh, Torah,
As kids.
You know
yeah,
how
it's an
insane
oral.
that is?
It's
Yeah.
an oral tradition, so they used to memorize. And some people say that, well, if they had to memorize, how can you say that the things that they were saying was the things that were written on the first place, bro? Because you have copies from 3,000 years ago
Yeah.
until today, like not 1, not 2, not 5, like thousands of copies, and you can check them and see if the same thing is written, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, Ferdinand, I agree. Yeah, come out of comfort and everything where like critical thought is no longer really needed. Like people honestly become kind of stupid. And with AI, chat GPT, things like that, like I just heard of somebody getting their bachelor's degree and they just use chat GPT. I just heard how they speak, like their speech. It sounded like they barely passed high school. It was sad. I'm just
That's
like,
crazy. Though.
and
Imagine
they got their
somebody trying to
bachelor's
operate
degree and
on
they're
it.
trying to become a teacher. That I literally talked to somebody that's almost they're going to be a teacher, like a high
How's
school
that even?
teacher, and they
Is that even
sound like
legal?
they barely passed high school and they got their bachelor's degree.
Is that even legal?
It's not, but like the people are doing it all over the place.
What? That is.
Yeah.
It's
Bro,
sad.
you want to hear a crazy statistics? Like crazy?
Yeah.
You know, like Isaac Newton, the great like physician, like physicist,
Mhm.
Yeah.
mathematician, the guy who revolutionizes like everything. Isaac Newton.
Mhm.
He wrote more about God and the Bible than he wrote about physics.
That's
Interesting.
crazy. I mean, Christianity was there back then, though, wasn't
Like
there?
that's
Yeah, yeah.
imagine the mind of
So-
that guy. Imagine the mind of that guy and what occupies the most the majority of the time of that man was like the Bible and God, not physics, not mathematics.
Yeah.
But still, though, the effects of like knowing all that is just crazy, though. You know what I mean? You're a science guy, but you still believe in God, though. Which
Yeah,
is amazing.
I'm not saying like I don't know if you believe.
No. Yeah.
But the topic is so deep and so vast that it was what occupied the majority of his time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Back then, like to be a scholar or learn, get higher education, you needed to be associated with the church in some way. Otherwise, you just weren't recognized.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
That's crazy.
Okay, somebody's asking, is this a reversal? This could potentially be a reversal. So
Yeah.
check it out. This is the very first time that on the 5-minute chart, this is starting to hold the 9 EMA on the 5-minute.
Let's see what this
So
1 minute
yes,
candle does, though.
this is potentially a reversal. Let me remove PNL from this screen. Okay. Yes, potential reversal incoming. But be very careful. We probably want some confirmation here, honestly. We probably want a push up to the 21 EMA. That probably rejects. And then we'll see if it holds the 9, and then we possibly play a reversal. But be very careful. But the fact that, I was talking about... remember we're talking about the levels, guys. Whenever we saw the rejection here, I was like, okay, we're probably good to short to 200. We did. That held for a little bit. Then we're like, okay, we're probably good to maybe get to 130. It blasted through 130 and then rejected 130. And then I'm like, okay, now we're playing till 480. Guess what? 480 hit. Or sorry, 840, my bad. Now we're consolidating here at the 850 level. Okay, now potential reversal, but it's not confirmed yet. So just be very, very careful. This has just been a massive sell-off. So consolidation is due. There is definitely chance that this just continues down like a lot. We just have to wait. We just have to wait. Confirmation. Once we get confirmation, be sure that this, like, you're going to be able to get 50 points. You're going to be able to get 25 points. But waiting for the confirmation is key, because if we start trying to long here, guess what? This is going to pop up here. And then those sellers that are entering here are like, oh, this is a great time to start loading up, like selling again. And then boom. And then we make the next leg down. So just be careful. But yes, it is starting to look like reversal.
Can I just say how much I despise Newton? He couldn't have the apple fall from the tree and just let it fall. Like, he had to be like, why did it fall? And this is coming from me, because I had to take physics. I hated that.
I had to,
just
brother.
let it fall. I studied biomed for a year before I switched to finance. I hate physics. No equation needs a triangle in it.
What the hell?
Physics
You
was
got shapes
insane,
in these equations, and I'm just like, why? And then my professor's Russian and has a thick Russian accent.
Oh, really?
And I was like, oh my god, how am I supposed to understand you? And then my math professor has a Chinese accent. Holy bro.
Yeah.
I was struggling first year.
Yeah.
I feel you on
You
that.
can do it.
I definitely
I'm
feel
just
you
like
on that.
Newton, bro. If I could go back in time, I would slap you. Just please eat the apple. Don't ask for it now. Just eat it.
The Apple was a paid actor.
Hey, brother, I respect going the finance route.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I
like,
wouldn't do.
if you're trying to get a career in, like, you know, in a way where it's like the most money possible, I think
Mhm.
finance is the way.
Whoa,
I'm
that's a sweep.
I'm debating
Oh,
the
I got.
investment banking
Oh
route.
no.
Bro, I had one guy that was like our physics professor that like was like I think was on the fourth year where he was teaching like very kind of advanced physics nobody was understanding, and he just gave up. He looked at us like, I will never make you guys understand this. Like he just gave up for real.
Dang,
Like we had like like 4 more weeks, and he just like, there's no point of me explaining anything anymore.
that's sad.
Bro, I
That's
don't even
crazy.
want to stereotype the people in my class, but tell me why all the Chinese and Asian students, by the first chapter finishing, they already understood the next 6 chapters. And I'm out
Yeah,
here
bro.
struggling to understand the first one.
Bro, the reason why is because they sit at home for 3 hours a day at least studying.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, these guys actually don't touch grass. I'm outside playing rugby or something, and these guys are just, oh, I'm reading the textbook
Bro, but
4 chapters in
you know
advance.
why? You know why? Do you guys know why they study that much in China? Because
Bro,
like it's
they're
the only way you can change the city that you're living. You
yeah,
cannot change the city
Ah,
that you live in.
interesting.
For
and
you to change to
apparently,
another city or a bigger city, you have to get a job or go to a good university. So
mhm,
that's why if you were born in a village, like very far away
it's
from
your
the
only
big
shot.
cities, it's your only shot is to be smart. You know.
Yeah.
And
Cup of Joe said,
apparently,
we're traders. We also don't touch grass. True.
Oh my god, that is true.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Unless you
true.
just
Yeah,
take a 15-minute orb. You just play the 15-minute orb strategy. You're on for
yeah,
5 minutes. You set your bracket order and go touch grass.
at least we touch grass on the weekends though when the market's closed.
yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Did you guys?
Unless
Do
you
you
go
guys
into the
remember?
Bitcoin market.
Oh, then
Like,
you're just a degen.
do you guys remember a scene in that movie, The Big Short? Have you guys ever watched that?
Yes, love
Yeah,
that
I've seen
movie.
it.
When like the Ryan Gosling guy is explaining the why the market will crumble, and he has like a Chinese dude on his side, and the guys are asking him like, how do you know that's true? You know, he pointed to the Chinese guy and he said like,
Oh, I
look at
remember
Oh,
him,
that.
that's my
look at
quant.
him.
That's my quant.
That's my
Yeah,
quant.
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
Chinese.
yeah.
Have you noticed anything about him? He's Chinese, bro. The
That's
guy says
so
like,
What
funny.
bro,
movie
I'm
was that?
Korean
I
or
forgot.
something.
The Big
The Big
Short.
Short.
The
Oh,
Big
yeah, yeah,
Short.
yeah. That was
Like,
hilarious,
look
bro.
at him. Have you noticed anything about him?
He's like, he doesn't even speak English. And the guy's like, I speak
Yeah, I was
perfect
born in.
English.
I was born. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
born
I
in
was born here.
America.
I don't know what he's saying. Yeah. By the way, take notes. Said, hey, Pasha, on prop firms, I just hate the fact that whenever we want payout, we can only get 50% of it. How can I get all full payout in advance, brother? So, take notes. I don't know which prop firm's only paying 50%, but Take Profit Trader pays 80% for the funded and 90% for the live. Apex pays out 100% for the first 25K and then 90% for the rest. So maybe there's some prop firm that only does 50, but the two big prop firms that we're advertising here, they both pay out at least 80%.
Unless what he's saying is that he wants to take out all the money that he makes, and then that's not how it works, bro. Like
I mean, you pretty much can.
on Apex you can, but after the sixth payout you can take it all. But they won't let you do that on the first payout. Like you make $3,000 and you take out $2,000, and that's it.
Yeah. There's payout caps. But yeah, Take Profit Trader. Oh, you're saying TPT pays 50% of the first 2K. No, that's only the buffer. So you're not allowed to trade your buffer. You're not allowed to take out your buffer in your TPT unless you request the account gets closed or if you break rules and they liquidate your account. Then they pay
Yeah, you
out
cannot take out the
the buffer 50%. But yeah, you're not supposed to, and you shouldn't want to take out your buffer. That's your risk. Everything above the buffer is 80%. You use Lucid
you want-
Flex funded, and you need to make 2K to just get 1K on a 25K
Yeah,
account.
that's a buffer.
Yeah, that's just the buffer. Yeah. So like think
have to
about
leave
it. Think
something.
about it like this. Think about it like this. Take notes. I give you $25,000 to borrow to trade. I'm like, okay, you need to make $2,000 on it so that you have your own money to trade with. And I will basically take back my $25,000 because I want to guarantee my $25,000 gets returned to me. You make $2,000. Now, that's it. That's your $2,000. You are not, like, you're not going to take that out because that is now your risk. That is now what your maximum quote unquote drawdown is. There's no reason for you to take it out because you know why? If you take that out, what's left is the 25K, which the prop firm gave to you to borrow. So that's why it's there. Everything above, that's all your profit. That's it. Yeah, no problem. When you used Apex, do you use the 100K static accounts? Yeah, some people like the static accounts. Okay. Okay, sellers tried to push this down. Buyers came right back in. No selling pressure just yet. Could we break this range? We will break this range, guaranteed. We will break this range. We just don't know yet if it's to the upside or downside.
Yeah, like Pasha was saying, you basically, after you are above the buffer on most prop firms, you basically have a cash account with that amount of money. So that's why you
Yeah.
shouldn't want to take it all, because then there's nothing left for you to trade with.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine you put $2,000 in a trading account. You trade with it, and then you're like, okay, I want to withdraw the $2,000. Okay, we'll draw it. Okay, well, I can't trade anymore because I have 0 left. Well, that's it. The $2,000 is what you're going to be trading with. Will it retrace? Will it go back up? I don't know. I'm thinking it might, but we'll see. It's looking like it wants to. It's looking like it wants to. It's holding okay. Sellers aren't stepping in. But like I want to wait to be more sure myself.
Yeah, if you look at S&P and the NQ, it's easy to spot a divergence because the S&P made lower lows and lower highs, and then Q made the opposite.
Oh, really?
Higher,
S&P's
higher
actually
highs.
coming down?
No, S&P it's not coming down, but like
Oh, but
they
yeah,
made
it's
the
not
opposite.
as clean. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I swept that previous low there.
like this candle on NQ made a new high, but on
Yeah.
S&P it didn't, you know.
I see that,
So
yeah.
one of those we'll have to push first, for then we'll see market movement.
Do you have to pay for monthly subscription with the Apex after getting funded? No, you do not, as long as you do the lifetime activation. If you do the lifetime activation, you do not have to pay monthly. They have a monthly activation option, which if you're planning on not blowing your account, you should not get that option. Lots of action on gold. Either it'll drop or go up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, man. Like, if you caught the bottom here on gold, like, if I were able to trade gold on these apexes, that was my buy target. I talked about it, like, I think a week ago. I was talking about this being my buy target. Yeah, it was exactly a week ago. I was like looking at this consolidation up here, and I was like, I don't want to long here, and I don't want to short until I start seeing the breakdown, but I do want to long at 4,900. That's what I was talking about. So it got there, and now has bounced 100 points. I mean, as of right now on gold, I would think this is going to consolidate a little bit and continue back up to 5,100. That's what I think would happen. But like, I would be out of the gold long now. Just as watch and wait.
If Trump, as Trump was speaking in about an hour, 50 minutes, markets usually stay sideways or not moving much, you know? And
Yeah.
before he starts speaking.
Yeah, this is a bear flag still. So sellers are kind of trying to push it down. Sellers are coming in like above 900. Ali, genuinely asking, I'm new to trading, but when it's ranging, why is it bad to put stop orders on both directions? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. The only thing is, with the NASDAQ, you're going to have false breaks sometimes. So you could have a stop order set on like one way or another, and it gets triggered, and then the price goes instantly against you, going back down. So that happens sometimes. That's the only reason like I don't like doing that, but like it is a strategy some people use. Well, I don't know if you could call it a strategy, but it is something that people do use, is those stop orders, just so that they make sure they don't miss a move in case it starts going one way or the other. I just know the NASDAQ loves faking up and faking down. Anybody remember how the market reacted last time Trump bombed Iran? The market dumped, I think, that day. That day, whenever it was announced that the nuclear facility or whatever got bombed, I think the market dropped like 150 points within minutes. I remember trading that day. Nothing wrong with taking your profit and being done for the day. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Nothing wrong with just stopping trading for the day today. This looks like a bear flag on NQ. Yep. We'll see what happens. Does look like a bear flag. And sellers are stepping in above 900. Every time it pops above 900, sellers step in. Am I in a long? No, I haven't taken any trades. I'm just waiting. Pasha, are you in your new office? Yes, I am. Here's the gym cam. Right there. What a struggle, went from red to green and no blown accounts. Happy about it. Nice. Good stuff. Just ain't right. Nice job. What do you think about gold? I think right now gold I wouldn't really touch it. I was only saying like I would long at 4,900. As of right now, like full stopped at 5K. Why is it so attractive to long it? I don't know. You're getting maybe some FOMO. Got the same setup. Nice. Just ain't right. Literally on Monday, I'm having all of my gym equipment delivered. And it is going to be like insane. It's going to be insane. I'm so excited.
Apparently the college entrance exam for universities in China is one of the hardest tests in the world. I guess that's why they study out there.
Jazari Do you use anything else other than Forex Factory? I don't use Forex Factory. I use Financial Juice. But yeah, I don't use anything else other than Financial Juice. And then how tall are you, Pasha? I'm 5'10". Let's do some push-ups. We're in a box range. Need to wait for breakout. Yeah, let's do five dips, 5 push-ups. Let's get it. Let's see if anybody else is saying anything. Just saying right said I'm currently training for a High Rocks race. I don't even know what that is. My bad. Who was talking about something? I think was that Niche?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, you were kind of quiet. I didn't realize you were talking. There, I
No,
put up your volume. My bad. Whoever said do push-ups. Yeah, let's do some. Let's get some push-ups with jeans on.
I'll join you.
Right, 5 dips, 5 push-ups.
Fed bids for 30-year bonds total $7.1 billion.
That's a proper man right there, brother.
There we go. Do planks. I need to honestly wash those floors. I'm gonna have to re-vacuum in here, I think. Clean it up, and the floors here are pretty cold. So I think I'm gonna get like a pad for my feet. Can you do an L sit? I don't know if I'll be able to do one actually. I've been like out of the gym for like over a year. So I need to get back to it. That's exactly why we're installing a gym at the office. No wifey? She's at home. Keep doing push-ups, it turned green. Gold is dropping when you're doing push-ups. 56 and do 60 squats daily. 60 plus. Now you'll always do push-ups and squats when you're doing the dips. Push-ups. Very nice. And then you walk 4 miles per day when it's warmer. Man, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, like, all of us will get fitter and more disciplined trading. Yeah, at least gives us something to do, you know, while we're waiting for consolidation. This is proving to me that we don't want to be trading this consolidation. If I didn't know you did 2 push-ups and need to rest, that's okay. You're doing 2 more push-ups than some people. Well, then 2 more push-ups than a lot of people. Some people have difficulty doing even 1 push-up. How'd you do today, Pasha? I blew 5 50K accounts, and then the other 5 were up $740 on each, and then the funded accounts were up about 1K total. It's about 300 per on the 4 TPTs. Where does Leo live? I'm Brazilian. You might have to at Leo.
Oh, sorry, brother.
No, no, no. I wasn't saying like to you. I was saying if they want to
The
like
guy, yeah,
if
yeah.
they want ask you questions, you could like at in the YouTube
yeah.
chat so that you can see you.
Yeah, I see that you're speaking to me, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But Santa Catarina, brother.
Trayson used to be swole. Need to get back into it. It's a great idea to work out between trades. Yeah, we're gonna do it. And then I mean, if we've taken. Oh, technically, I needed to go big knockout on the dude whenever I got liquidated. But I wanted to reset ASAP to get into those shorts. But anyways, big punching man is gonna get wrecked if we take any bad trades. Your funded prop firm name? It's Take Profit Trader. That's where I got the fundeds. So I have 4 150K accounts that are funded. Okay. Still forming this bear flag.
Tim is going to be at the US looking to sell $25 billion in 30-year bonds. Prior high yield of 4.825%, prior bid cover of
Do this challenge for every $1 in profit in your sim account. That is how many push-ups you have to do. For example, if you profit 300 for the day, you have to do 300 push-ups. Bro, then I'm not gonna want to. I'm not gonna want to get any profit.
For more of a
Dang.
concession for a good result.
I got 700 right now per
C2C
account. Does that
position
mean I
data
have to?
shows speculators
I have
will
to
net
take
short
3,500 push-ups.
classic bond futures, possible source of covering demand.
Oh, he's also from your city.
Oh,
Pasha,
nice.
do you
Yeah,
use
nice,
VWAP
nice.
and VWAP bands at all? I don't use VWAP bands, but I do use VWAP. I use VWAP. I don't really use the moving averages very much. This is just my Weeble chart. I use this mostly for levels, for setting levels for myself. I have it on one screen. Yeah, I just watch the levels, how they move. So right now we're holding 850 as of right now. But I like to just pay attention to the moving averages sometimes, just to see approximately which ones are rejecting or holding. But I don't really take trades off them or anything like that. I just mention them because I know a lot of people do use them. What is this market today? Absolutely rigged. You think we'll get a solid move before the end of the day? Maybe. It could just be super boring for the rest of the day too. No confirmation. Just saying, right? We will all be jacked. Yes, we will. Leo, are you gonna join with working out and trading?
Yeah, I have no space here, but I go to the gym after
Oh, okay,
to
okay.
join you guys.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, as long as you're like, as long as anybody on the stream is like hitting the gym in their free time, you're gonna get, you are, or you're going to get ripped either way.
Yeah.
I just had to do it at the trading setup because, like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's so hard for me to go to the gym nowadays. I don't know what's up with me. Take notes. We need to see some VWAP push-ups and ICT abs workouts. How about 100 push-ups for every account you blow? Oh man, that means I would have to do 500 push. So here's the thing: I'm not like in shape right now. I would be able to do that like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Right now, I don't even know if I would be physically able to do that. Like I think I can max do 50 push-ups in one time before like collapsing. I used to be able to do like 120. Yeah, it's honestly because we had the baby. Yeah, with the newborn, it's difficult. Not getting good sleep and whatnot. All right, sellers are starting to come in now at a lower part. So they're starting to commit lower. Let's see here.
I thought Aspen would stay longer too.
All right, update. I lost the majority of my
Yeah.
funded.
Aspen.
Not all of it. Still got 500
Oh
left.
man.
But Tops Up is having a sale, by the way. So if they have they had the 150K no activation fee for 150. By the way.
150?
Yeah, for 150. Check it out.
That's
if
actually
you
pretty
applied
good
their
price.
code, if you applied their code climb higher, then yeah, it's 150 bucks.
Hmm.
You start a trading combine, no activation fee. It's 209 right now, but you can get it for like 150 pretty much.
That's not bad.
For the 50K, I think it would be, let's see. For the 50K, it would be 76 bucks, no activation fee.
What's the activation fee if you? You get-
150. It's 50 bucks. If with the activation fee, it's 50. You do 50 bucks, then it's
5 is
150
going
on
to
top
get
of
the
it.
30-year bond auction.
Mm.
Prior
With
high
that,
yield of
so
4
it's
spot
better
2
to do the no
4 spot
activation fee
825%
and this
prior bid cover of 2
new
spot 42.
what is it called? Code that they provide, and they don't provide a lot of codes, to be honest.
Crud. I think I might need to enter short here. Let's see. May 50's bouncing. I may have to enter short here. What do you think, Mango?
I got 3 of the combines, and I already passed, and I'm already halfway past $4,499.36.
Nice.
So that's halfway done. So I'm happy on that. And then we got
Mango, what are you
500
thinking about short here?
I don't know. Nah, it's gonna.
I just
was
got
slowly
breakdown
shorting for
signal
the
on this,
top.
bro.
Ah,
What do you think?
I'm thinking. I'll wait, maybe, but I'm not sure though. I didn't like that 1 minute candle right there that we just had because it pushed. I mean, it can't. Oh, now it wants to push down probably.
Because this 5-minute candle, this was like, we weren't having any sellers coming in under
Yeah,
900,
I might go right now.
but this is the first time where they actually came in pretty hard. I'm gonna start my short position 1 micro.
1 micro. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
The reason I lost majority of it was because I went 6 minis. Yeah.
Dude,
that was my bad though.
I actually have no key levels at all until like 24,450 here.
Maybe we fall up until like 750. Maybe that's the whole.
Yeah, that 700 level, that fair value gap. So it's 600 to 700 is a bullish fair value gap. So maybe we head there to the middle of it would be 650. But as far as like key levels, I have nothing in between here and 450. 450, I have a box starting. Dude, I'm hearing the sellers.
Order filled.
I'm 1 mini short at 837.
I just doubled up on this.
Roger.
Okay, I'm gonna take half off at the 50 points on the sweep of the low.
No, don't wake me out. I'll risk 50 on this. I think we sweep the low, boys.
Yeah, it's looking like it. It's coming. That's hard sellers. Yeah, buyers aren't even committing, bro.
Come on, don't wake me out.
Why is it like paused here?
And wake me out real quick.
Why is it paused here? Okay, I'm hearing more selling.
Minute to the new hour. Probably a lot of volatility.
1 minute gonna enter together when issued.
Oh, we're having 30-year bonds. 30-year bonds. I'm
Auction.
gonna... I'll take the $60.
Filled.
I'll take that. This is about to... 30-year bonds are about
According
to drop.
sources here, cybersecurity
45
company
seconds.
Palo Alto chose not to tie hackers to Beijing over retaliation fears.
30-year bond auction stuff will move the market. Oh, wait. Aren't we going to have to wait an hour for that? Crap, I forgot.
$20 seconds.
Pasha, do you have a margin account at all? Yeah, I have several, but I've stopped trading cash
10
accounts for
seconds.
a while I trade props.
I'll be back.
Oh, look at that.
4.771%. 4.771%. We're
That's a
seeing here
sweep.
OpenAI debuts first AI model using chips from servers.
4.771. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look for re-entry into the short. Let's see if that sweep is just a fakie. I think I'll re-enter 837, 836 maybe. Treasuries are such a mess. The auction should be done. Should do much today. Yeah, the yield is lower than the previous 4.771. Oh, that's before the auction. Okay, yeah, because the auction. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the auction still has to be done. But OpenAI debuts first AI model using chips from Cerebras. I don't even know what that company is. First red day on your eval hurts. Yeah.
So we're now shortly expecting the results for the US 30-year bond auction. I'll lead with the high yield.
Okay, I'm not going to re-enter, actually. We're about to get the results from the auction.
When, like right now?
Yeah, like very soon.
Okay.
I'm going to go use the restroom. Be right back.
Four spot 75%, 4.75% compared to the pre-sale when issued yield of 4.771%, with a bid to cover of 2.66, 2.66. The US selling 25 billion, awarding 1.2% off bids at high. Primary dealers take 5.88%, direct 24.18%, and indirect 69.94%.
Okay, auction
So that was a
results
stop
dropped.
through of
It didn't
2.1
do
basis
anything.
points for the 30-year bond
Okay.
auction there. Dollar did want to see a bit of weakness there, nothing serious though.
So the actual is 4.75, so a little bit lower than before. So that means treasuries went up a little bit there. Man, I should have waited to sell my treasuries. It's fine, I guess. Missed out on 0.2% on the treasuries. You said you don't use Forex Factory. I use Financial Juice. It's in the description, the link. Man, do we keep shorting this? Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna short this. I think I keep waiting. This could be just a sweep of the low. There's no momentum on this selling. Trump is speaking in 26 minutes as well.
We already swept the low of today, so and the ES as well, so and the Dow. So
yeah,
might see
I
a
think I'm not
update
going
there.
to take any
Treasuries
trades
extend the
here.
advance after the strong 30-year auction demand.
Ooh, look at that.
The 10 years catching a bid, is it? They didn't have a 10-year auction today. They had just the 4-week bill and the 30-year. I'm not seeing a 10-year today. But is 10-year yields going down quite a bit? Let me see. U.S. bond rates. See U.S. Treasuries. Oh, wow. The yield curve doesn't look very crazy at all. Yeah, the 1 and 2 year, given the lowest. The yield curve, it definitely is not very crazy at all. 3.6 for the 1 month. Or 3.7. Yeah, it looks like the 7-year got the most today. The 5 to 7 year had the most interest. Huh.
This can drop right here if you really think about it. It's making a channel to where it could possibly be a dump as well. If this 15-minute wants to go lower. Never mind, not no more.
Yeah, I think I'm staying out of this for a bit.
Whoa, look at that push. I think that's one of the biggest pushes we've seen right now.
Yeah. Yeah, ranging a little bit. Still holding key level, so yeah, there's no reason for me to try to trade this. Hey, Pasha, what's your opinion? Goat funded trader prop firm? I've never heard of that one.
I went 1 mini short at 864. Never mind. Went straight back up. Alright, exited out. 170 easy. Let's go. Pasha, look into what do you call it? A Top Step account.
I mean, I would kind of be down, but I want to stick with the sites that I'm affiliated with. I want to make sure I
okay,
don't
okay.
go
Apple
against
shares
any
extend
rules,
losses to
any
as much as 5.1%.
contract stuff.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Alright.
EU's
Because they could
Costa says
easily
the EU
drop
will
me
look into
if I'm going to
concrete
be like
solutions
trading
for
only
energy
Top
in the
Step.
March EU summit.
Oh,
You know?
fair enough. What if you trade on the side, but not show it on the stream and just show us like how you did on that day or whatnot? You know what I mean?
Well, I may already be
Can you
doing
do
that.
that? Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
oh.
Yeah, I'm
Smart.
we'll see.
Yeah, I didn't know about the contract stuff. That's
Yeah. I mean, I haven't like read through the contracts very much, but I'm assuming there's stuff like that.
fair. It could be, yeah.
The S&P 500 bank
into it,
index hits a 2-week low, last down 3.5%.
Same with Lucid. Trayson, yeah, I'm going to try to get affiliated with Lucid. So they have a program. The only problem with like Top Step is they don't really have a program. They do have a program, but it's like kind of closed off.
Oh,
And I'm
yeah.
pretty sure that if you like join with Top Step, they're kind of like cultish, so they're not gonna
Oh,
let
they
you
are.
work with anybody else. They're gonna
okay.
force you to go on their Top Step TV.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to be on Top Step TV. You're probably not allowed to have your own channel. So
Yeah, Top Step changed a lot after they launched their own platform.
yeah,
And didn't allow trade of it anymore.
yeah. Ali, what prop has no consistency rule? It depends. If you're talking about no consistency rule for fundeds, take profit trader. If you're talking about no consistency rule for evals, Apex. But I'm guessing you're asking for funded, then it's take profit trader.
Whoa.
See, this is exactly what I was saying. I don't want to exactly go long here, just in case something like this happened, and it kind of did. We got rejection of the 21 EMA on the 5-minute. So it looked like it was holding. It looked like reversal. I was saying, yeah, it does look like a reversal, but it ended up rejecting pretty hard. Swept lows. If I would have taken a trade, I probably would have lost some of my profit. Who knows? That could have been red on the day. Ibrakara, up 900 with your first prop firm. Nice. Thanks to gold. Oh, nice job. Lucid at 60%, which is pretty sweet. Oh, nice. Okay. And their CEO is very active in Discord. That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's cool. I forget that CEOs own the prop firms.
Do they really? I guess, yeah.
I
They're
think.
kind of like small businesses.
Yeah.
Yeah, so see it.
so-
Technically, I'm a CEO.
Yeah, that is true though.
I'm a CEO of my single member LLC.
Hey, you know what? You're doing a fine, great job, sir.
you like go you just open up an LLC just to have one, and you like put on your LinkedIn CEO, and you put like
Hey.
you make your LLC like kind of cool sounding, you
To
know.
be honest, they don't need to know.
I know, yeah. you go like look up on Harvard like the easiest online class. You go register for it, take it real quick, fail it, pass it, don't matter as long as you register for it. And then you put on your LinkedIn that you went to Harvard.
Use von der Leyen says
Oh,
we're
yeah.
to present a single
Smart.
market roadmap in March.
I'm pretty sure some
That is
people do
personal
that.
branding.
Yeah,
Easy personal branding, bro.
yeah. Hoping that it will be funded on Monday and get payouts. Nice. Yeah, don't rush it though. There's no need to rush it, but yeah. I know I'm a bad example because I've been rushing many times. I also am Russian, so a bad example. You gotta
I am
put
also
in
Russian.
the work. You guys like those
Russian.
plays
That's
on
a cool
words?
joke right there.
Oh, there's a
Pasha
new 5
rocks.
minute. I just realized.
Huh?
I just realized this is a new 5-minute candle.
We are
Again.
shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse
Yeah,
repo
we've
facility.
been having some of them lately.
Mark, you're the CIO and CEO of Little River Trading and Investments. Oh, nice. Nice.
Congrats, brother. That's an entrepreneur right there.
That's what?
Entrepreneur.
Oh, entrepreneur. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah.
See, I learned.
Mark,
Ten
that's
counts
actually
something
what I
to
really
spot
wanted to do,
$844 billion at the Fed's
myself.
reverse repo operation.
But I ended up just dropping it. There's like so many regulations with being like a financial advisor and all that stuff. It's like too much for me. So I decided to just drop the idea of doing it. But that's really cool that you're doing it. Did you say Putin? Put in the work. Don't be rushing the trades. Put in the work.
Put in the work. Putin will come for you. Mother Russia.
Just created it? Oh, nice. Hey, Pasha, my last name is Ruskov. Does that sound Russian to you? That sounds like the W's probably pronounced V, right? That doesn't sound Russian, but it sounds Polish. Ruskov. Probably when you say it, the way you pronounce it probably sounds Russian, but I'm guessing based on the spelling, it's probably Polish.
Roscoe is a vodka in Brazil.
Is it really?
It's not written with those letters, but it's the
Oh.
same pronunciation. Very
I
bad
didn't
one.
know
though.
that. But
Oh,
Ruskov?
wow. This is dropping again. New low or what?
Are you Russian? Yeah, I'm
1050?
Russian, yeah.
Ooh.
Sellers
Oh, that's
recommitting. Pasha kind of looks like Putin. My name is Israel Salomon. That's a pretty cool name. You could get away with being a Russian 007 villain. Maybe if I get an offer to do that, I'll do it. Привет, Сахил. Как дела? We're doing pretty well. It's a pretty good day. I was pretty much almost born here in the States.
Hughes von der Leyen
So
says
that's
if
why I don't
there's
have
not progress by
an
June,
accent.
there could be enhanced
I might have
cooperation
a
among
little.
at
I've
least
heard some
9
people
EU
say I have
members.
an accent, but it's not exactly. I don't know. But I came over here at 2 years old, so I learned English and Russian at the same time. So I'm fluent in both. Look at a 30-minute. Do we drop? It's looking like it. It's looking like it wants to. When are you gonna bring out the vodka on stream so we can all toast? I don't drink.
Have you never drank?
No, I have. I've done a lot of things that I'm not proud of.
He's a changed man. Proud of you though.
My wife is from Russia. She taught me Russian. Nice. Slavic countries are the best. I don't know. I haven't been to many Slavic countries. I've been to Georgia. I was born in Russia, but I haven't been back. I've been to Georgia. It was honestly pretty ghetto. And that was
Georgia?
in the like Georgia, the country.
Oh wow.
It was pretty ghetto, but and that was in Tbilisi, which I think that's the capital. It was pretty ghetto.
That's crazy. Never thought I would hear somebody say that. It's ghetto.
I mean, it was, dude. Like driving into the city, like everything outside of that city, it's like favelas, man.
Oh,
It's
wow.
bad. And the roads, oh my goodness. It was like craters, dude. Like the entire like main road, it had like cratering. Like I'm not talking about potholes, I'm talking like the entire road has like huge waves and cracks and everything. It was like I bet people are popping tires on the road all the time.
Just boing, boing, boing.
Yeah.
Just constant.
Like it's
How many
like
tire shops
dude,
are
it's like
there?
straight up cracks, like ravines going through the main road. It was really nuts. And then you get to the capital, like right to the city. I don't know if it's the capital, but you get right to the city. It's like a really big city, really nice big buildings, skyscrapers. I stayed in probably the nicest hotel there. It's like all made of glass. The entire building, it like looks blue. And like super rich people were there. Like incredibly rich people were there. I remember there was like a party it had a casino underground underneath it, but there was a party in the like garden area. Up on the 10th floor, there's like a garden outside or something. There were people out in the garden having a party, and I remember they had monkeys, parrots, like all kinds of stuff.
Man, what are people doing?
Like they had, I think they had those parrots that cost like millions of dollars.
What the hell?
Yeah.
It's a little mixture of extreme poverty and extreme like wealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those guys were going down to the casino blowing their money.
Casino Vegas. I might lose this funded. Let's see. And lost.
Uh-oh.
That's fine though. No worries. I got 3 what do you call it?
Backups?
No, not that. Yeah, combines evals. I don't know why it didn't come to me. Halfway already done.
Because
they're like
combine
150
is what they use for Top Step. That's what they call them, right?
Yeah, they call them combines. I never
Yeah.
understood that for a second.
Dude,
I
they
was
try
like,
to be different, bro.
I was like, what the hell are combines? What the hell are
Dude, it's
combines?
the combines that pick up corn in the fields, bro.
And you know what? That's what I thought. I was like, wait, why are they trading combines? Like, what's so special about them?
They're picking up Mango's evaluation fees.
Yeah.
That too. I already got a payout from this 1,800. No, 2K payout. So
I think
I'm happy.
ain't it something like when people are trying out for the NFL, they have to do combines,
Yeah.
and they calling it combines because of
What?
that.
Seriously?
Like the draft combine where all the prospects go and like show off their skills in the drills.
Yeah, how high they can jump, how fast they can run, like whatever, you know.
I'm pretty sure it's
How
not mandatory, but most players do it just to show off their skills.
yeah, it's kind of
Okay, I tried to start a short position here. 8:44, I opened up one micro.
Let's go. Canada won their game in ice hockey.
ooh, that's like
Okay, I think I
that's
set
like
my
pretty
stop at
easy for
8:82.
them.
Bro, it's like an American team winning the Super Bowl. It's guaranteed to happen at some point.
Yeah,
It's just this
Yeah.
year's roster for the Olympics is insane because they're letting NHL players play for the first time again.
they're letting NHL players play. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
so it's a wrap, ain't it?
Yeah, 5-0, 5-0 against Czechia.
It's like taking like LeBron, Curry, KD to the Olympics, you know.
Yeah.
Gonna try to take 25 points on this short.
I think I'm not going to trade anymore. Like,
I can't no more.
yeah,
Yeah. When
I
is Trump
tried,
talking
yeah.
today? He's talking in 4 minutes. He's going to be speaking. But if it happens anything like it was happening previously, it's going to take 40 minutes for him to get to the stage.
yeah,
Say
I'm
2
not going to
hours,
trade
then he'll
anymore
get there.
today.
Keep in mind, in just under
He'll get
5
there
minutes' time
eventually,
now,
just
at
give it,
the
like,
bottom of the hour, Trump is due
few
to be
days.
speaking.
Few hours at least.
He's due
Yeah.
to be making an
Leo,
announcement.
what's your
We haven't
P&L
had
today?
any disclosure from the White House on what this announcement could be.
200 and 150.
Nice.
Nice.
The announcement's being made with the administrator of the EPA. We do have a live video. It's on the feed for those interested.
A cup of Joe, if you want to talk in Discord, you can just join. There's the Discord link and you can just join in. It's push to talk though.
Oh yeah, Cup of Joe. You should have permissions now, cause yeah, you're now
Ooh.
Trade Titan. I got you labeled, so you
If
just
you were
unmute
already in
yourself.
the-
I see you in here. You should be
you
able
were
to unmute yourself. Just make sure in your Discord settings you have the correct microphone selected. It says you're suppressed. Oh,
If you're in-
rejoin.
Yeah.
Leave it and then rejoin.
Sam, I don't want to trade anymore. I'm not that one. Oh, I
So
have, like-
Trump's apparently going to be speaking with somebody from the EPA. I guess.
IPA?
EPA.
Okay.
I forgot what it stands for, but it's basically
Environmental Protection Agency.
yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Environmental Protection Agency. That's what it is.
Yeah, but everything that Trump starts speaking at, he starts saying like how bad it was on the previous
Yeah.
government and what.
Hey, he's
what
trying
he
to make
did
sure
on the
nobody
first-
forgets.
Yeah, and everything that he did, and that's like 1 hour and a half, and then he starts talking
Yeah,
about
true.
something.
I wonder if he's gonna say anything about the stock market.
We had the worst economy,
Let's
and now we
go,
have the best
boys.
economy.
Back to 100K on this funded.
Imagine
Not funny,
imagine he
funny.
comes up and he says, "Today I saw, this morning I was told the stock market pulled back a bit. Seems like a very great price to buy." And then the
Yeah.
market goes up 400 points.
Yeah, he did that.
Nice.
Bro,
Good pullback. Go, go, go.
Bro, there was one day that he was like,
Yeah.
his Scott Bassett and all of those guys in his office, and he was pointing at them like, yeah, I'm making these guys rich. This guy made 900 million yesterday. This guy made 600 million
Dude,
yesterday.
he was
This guy
saying
did.
that actually?
Yeah.
Bro.
Like, bro, like
That's crazy. That's actually
yeah,
crazy, dude.
it's
Imagine he's
I was
telling them
thinking
like,
about.
okay, guys, you need to take 1,000 SPY call
Yeah, we're
options,
shortly
end of
expecting
day
comments
expiration
from
right
Trump
now,
now, as he's due to
and
make an
sell them
announcement
right
as the
after I
administrator
say
of the EPA.
say
The
something
live
right
video
now.
is on the feed
Can
for
you
those
imagine?
interested.
Bro, like the guys, like imagine like Scott Bassett, he's like a legendary trader, legendary trader. And
Is
then
he
now he's
really?
like the US, yeah, bro, like and he's the West Treasury Secretary. So imagine how much money is he doing. I think yesterday you were saying like that's a very hard job. You had to take a lot of things and
Yeah.
it pays nothing. And
I
then I
didn't realize
remember
he's
like
a trader.
Bro, he traded for George Soros for like 10 years, and he was the guy that
Dang.
helped like Soros. um they broke the the f- the the money from UK, the I don't know how it's
What, the
called,
currency?
like the currency. Yeah, they broke the
Really?
currency, like
Dang.
yeah.
Okay, I don't feel bad for him. He's rich. He's filthy rich. Flynn, what is your TF? What is TF? What is your TF?
Take profit, maybe?
I'm guessing
The
you
pound,
meant to say TP, but I took 25 points on that short, so I'm already out. I'm glad I got out, man. This is why I need to just take profit, man. It's working today after I blew all my accounts, but it's working right now. Okay, I'm right in here. A couple things I need to pick up. So I need a thick mat, and I need some sandbags.
1992, they collapsed the pound, the British pound. They made $1 billion in one day.
Dang.
1992.
That's massive.
Bro is making $1 billion since 1992, brother.
Oh, what's my time frame? This is the 5-minute chart on the left, and then the 1,000-tick chart on the right. Is 680 possible? Yes, for sure, it is possible. I think if we stay below 850 and we start getting some momentum on the selling, I think 650 is possible. Because there's that bullish fair value gap that maybe this is targeting with this sell-off. What's the point of the tick chart? Leo said that he liked using the tick chart, so I'm trying it out, and I'm kind of liking it.
Official ahead of the Trump announcement. Trump is supposedly to announce thousands of troops have been committed by several nations for a stabilization force.
Stabilization force.
So delegations from at least 20 countries, including many heads of state, are expected to attend a meeting.
Oh, okay. Is that meeting today? Okay, apparently troops from multiple countries are getting together to create a stabilization force. Which I don't know what the heck that means. Does that mean we're going to war? We're going to stabilize countries?
Isn't it basically the UN Peace Force? Or the Peace Corps?
That doesn't sound like that. Okay, I need sandbags. Guys, what else do I need for the stream? What else do I need to buy or pick up? I got boxing gloves. I got the punching guy. We've lost 0 trades so far off these new evals. We blew 5. The blue helmet army, but with guns. What?
The TRX bands are really nice.
TRX bands?
Yeah, like you hook it up to pull-up bar, and then you can do like reverse pull-ups or like stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, once I set up the gym on Monday, it'll probably take me many hours to set it all up. Hopefully I'll be able to do it all Monday evening. It's probably going to take me like 5 hours. But yeah, it's getting delivered Monday. I'm stoked, man. But yeah, that could be an option. Got a jump rope? I think I got a jump rope, yeah. Not here, though. I think I have one at home.
I just put a link to them in the Trade Titan photos.
Okay. Pasha, we need Oreos.
Rebels.
A punching bag? Well, I got the punching guy. I feel like punching guy's better than the punching bag. I was actually tempted to get a punching bag and hang it from the ceiling, but I realized it would be too much of a pain because this is a commercial building. So I could find like a support to hang, but I don't know. It'd be too difficult. But I think I'll need snacks. Yeah, because I got some drinks over here. I got like a little bar area, which is actually like this building. This is actually a reception area right here. So like this used to be like a business. Like people would come in through the front door, and like this is the reception area. But the reception area is now my snack bar. So I'll need snacks then too. Get some snacks.
You're gonna get a mini fridge?
I need to, yeah. I'm honestly like, I wonder how easy it would be to get a Red Bull mini fridge. Like to have them just send me one. Probably be kind of difficult.
Send them a clip of you full porting an account and just be like, I'm crazy just like the other daredevils.
Because like I've seen some of those big streamers, they get a Red Bull mini fridge, but I don't know like how popular you have to be to get one. Mini fridges are cheap, but I think it would be cool to have like one of those as a glass door on it.
I mean, there's definitely people on eBay selling them though.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Red Bull mini fridge goes like 250, 300.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Depending how new they are. Yeah.
Make a video about Red Bull and we'll like and comment on it. Oh, dude, imagine like literally just doing some of these boring trades and then like making a crazy edit of it where it's just like like all this insane like 360 swoop, like zoom in, zoom out, all this craziness, and then like Red Bull gives you wings, and then send it to Red Bull. Give me a fridge, please. Get a wine fridge. They have glass doors. Is there like I guess there might be like a small one. Yeah, we'll see. Because I do need a spot to like store some food. As of right now, I brought my lunch to work. So I'm going to be probably have lunch here in an hour or so. Brought some foods from the wifey. Okay. I mean, I'm glad I didn't sit here and trade through this. I took one quick trade because we had some sellers, but now it's just nothing. And I'm glad I took those 25 points because I'd be actually in drawdown or break even right now. Do we short? I think we want to actually see sellers getting in and some momentum to building, because as of right now, like you could short here, yeah. Honestly, yeah, you could short here if you want to. If you short here, you probably want your stop at like 915, so it's like a pretty wide stop. But like if you're trying to get as good of an entry as possible, this is probably your entry if this thing dumps. Like this is probably it. But I don't really want to in case this is just a range, you know, whatever this is. That's why I don't want to just short here blindly. I'd rather wait for momentum plus Trump's speaking right now, or he's about to speak, so that could move the market too. 15-minute S&P reversal forming. Okay. Trump's live. Put Trump on. Okay, sure. Let's put Trump on.
Actually terminating the so-called endangerment finding, a disastrous Obama-era policy that severely damaged the American auto industry and massively drove up prices for American consumers.
The
Prices
Trump EPA repeals the foundation of U.S.
incredibly
climate
for a
regulation,
worse
saying that the
product.
action will eliminate
This
$1.3
action
trillion
will
of
eliminate over
regulatory
$1.3
costs.
trillion of regulatory costs and help bring car prices tumbling down dramatically. You're going to get a better car. You're going to get a
And
car
Trump
that
says
starts
the
easier, a
EPA
car that
action will
works
help bring
better
car prices down.
for a lot less money. In 2009, Barack Hussein Obama, his EPA
Bro's trying
designated
to
fossil fuels such as
hate on
oil,
Obama now.
gas, and other things that actually make factories
his last
rock and
orange.
roll, and other
Yeah,
things
it's the
drive
lighting.
very nicely as a threat to health
Good
and
lighting.
human welfare, known as the
Imagine
endangerment
his skin
finding.
color changed
This
depending on
determination
what
had
he
no
was gonna
basis,
talk
in
about.
fact, had none whatsoever, and it had no
Yeah,
basis
that's
in
orange.
law.
Short the market,
On the
less orange,
contrary,
long
over the
market.
generations, fossil fuels
Imagine.
have saved millions of lives and lifted billions of people out of poverty and all over the world. And you see it with the blackouts all over where they don't use it, where they went to wind, intermittent wind, which is weak and ineffective and very,
I'm sure
very
he has
costly,
some
most
cold
costly
words, brother.
energy there
I'm
is.
sure. Like
And people are dying because there was no air
when he
conditioning.
says some
or there was no heating,
specific word,
lots of other
it
things,
means one
bad things
thing.
happened.
Like for
And yet
people at
this
the
radical
market.
rule became the legal foundation for the Green New Scam, one of the greatest scams in history, probably as great, maybe even greater than Russia hoax, etc., which the Obama and Biden administration
Purple
used
tie.
to destroy
Yeah, what's
countless
with the
of
purple
jobs.
tie actually?
The jobs have been just decimated.
I don't think I've ever
Well, they're
seen
all
him wear a
coming back
purple
because
tie.
of tariffs. They're all coming back into our
He only
country
wore red ties.
at levels
Yeah.
we've never seen before. But it raised prices and caused immense harm to the U.S. auto industry. We thought irreparable, but we've got them back. They're coming back now. I was in Detroit, as you know, with Ford, and they had one of the earliest plants from the early 1900s, and it was going to be closed down. And then when I won, they said, let's keep it open for a little while. Let's see what happens. And they just
Yeah,
announced
guys,
this
I
year they
don't
got
hate
24
Trump or
hours
anything
around
like
the
that,
clock with
just so
that
you
same
guys know.
plant that was going to be closed
Yeah,
because of
Like,
what we've done.
he's just
For example, under
he's
the
a goofy
endangerment
guy.
finding, they
He says some funny
forced
stuff, so I like
the
all I
hated
do is
start,
stop
feature
highlight the funny stuff he
onto
says
American
sometimes.
consumers, which unnecessarily
He is
shuts off
very
the car's
prideful.
engine when you stop at a red light. In
He's
other
a
words, the
prideful
engine
guy,
goes
but I
off.
don't hate
That's
him.
great. The endangerment finding was
I will
also used
support
to oppose the
anybody
massive and
really in
very
office because I
expensive
believe God puts them there.
electric vehicle mandate, expensive in the sense that nobody wanted it. Everybody was going to be forced
He's definitely a really
to
interesting
buy an
guy.
electric car in a very short period of time, even though
Very
you can't
entertaining
power the
man.
car because we would have
Yeah.
to spend $5 trillion on
Yeah.
power stations.
Trump's a
Trump's energy
comedian.
boss says that
The
the
Odyssey
US
is pretty
will sell
funny, man.
Venezuela oil
Yeah,
to
he's,
China.
he's, fu- he's
Restrictions were
funnier
a
than
major
like
factor
the
in driving
majority
up
of
car
comedians.
prices to
He's funny
unprecedented
when he
levels,
tries to be
and
funny,
the car
and
we
he's
were
also
getting was
funny
not
when he's
nearly
not
as
trying to
good.
be funny.
In 4 years under the Biden administration, the price of a new and used car rose more than 22%,
I
all
think
to
that's like the
facilitate
people
the
that
Green
don't
New
like him.
Scam without
That's what
achieving
like
any
get them
meaningful
more
impact
pissed,
on the
you know?
environment, but
'Cause
making the car worse.
they have to
I will
admit that.
admit,
Why effective
he's
immediately
put in a
we're repealing the
lot
ridiculous
of work
endangerment
as a
finding and
president.
terminating all additional green emission
No
standards
matter like
imposed
love him or hate him,
unnecessarily
he
on
definitely
vehicle
has
models
moved the
and
market
engines
more than
between
any other
2012 and
president
2027 and beyond.
since like I've
This
been in the
action will
market,
US
save
National
American
Energy
which
consumers
Dominance
hasn't been
Council
long,
Chair
but he
Berg
definitely
Trillions of
moves the
China will
market.
pay world
Volatility
price for
lower the
Venezuela
is something
oil.
we love
cost
as
of a new
traders.
vehicle by close to
Every week is something new. Every
$3,000.
week is something new.
Think of that.
Yeah.
During my campaign, I promised to cut 10 old regulations for every new regulation.
Brother, just to know
And we've
like that
exceeded that.
he's like
We've
at least
instead done it.
this time is
10 regulations, we were able
the
to
guy
cut
that you elected, not you, but like
129.
the
So
majority
now we
elected
cut
that is taking the
129.
shots.
So
It's
think of
already
that.
like cool.
I promised to
because
cut
the
10
other one,
old
bro,
regulations for
there's
every new
no
one.
way
But
that
we
he
did
was
more
the
than
one
10. We did
taking, like,
129.
Please
making
watch the
decisions.
language in the chat.
Even believe it. So we
You can
did a lot of
speak your mind
regulation
about
cutting in
Trump,
the first
no problem.
administration.
I don't care if you
Nobody
get
even
political in
close to it
chat.
now.
Just please
We're
watch the
actually
language.
exceeding it in this administration.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
like
reason to
The
curse.
biggest one yet that we've done
Also,
is
bro, there's
happening
no
right
reason
now.
to get like
So perhaps no industry
passionate
has
about
benefited
politics.
more from
Yeah,
the
I
historic
feel the same way.
deregulation campaign than the U.S.
Yeah.
auto
If you're above like
industry.
25,
We
30 years old and you're still
canceled the
getting passionate about
EPA's absurd,
politics, you like you
just
have to
totally
get
absurd
like there's
tailpipe
much better
emission
things for you to
standards, which
worry.
was a disaster for automobile manufacturing, and revoked Biden's emissions waiver that would have allowed California to regulate
Apparently the House
automobiles
voted to
for the
to
entire nation, and they're
overturn the tariffs for
crazy out in
Canada.
California. They have
But it
nothing
has to
but
pass
trouble
the
out
Senate,
there,
and
as you
then
know.
Trump
That's why
can still
people are
veto.
leaving in record numbers. They also ended Joe Biden's extreme cafe emission standards, saving the average American
Do we keep
consumer
watching? I
much
don't
more
think
than
like anything
$1,000
useful will come
when
out
they
like
buy a
while
new
we're
car.
watching.
But now we're talking about
I
close to
don't care
$3,000.
like to what, you know,
These
like
regulation
Yeah,
cuts
I don't
combined
really
with
either.
our tax cuts.
yeah.
Financial Juice will let us know if he says anything that may move markets, but it's a pretty
He says-
similar speech every single time, so it's just like, it's kind of boring.
When he may say something that it's different is when he answering like the journalist questions, because
Yeah.
then he gets asked questions that is different about what the topic of the meeting, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, 257, you're right. So like if he says anything like that might move markets, Financial Juice says it like instantly.
Brother,
That's what I
like,
love
when
about
you-
Financial Juice.
Yeah. When you realize like not one guy that is involved in politics, like he only cares about getting elected and elected again, brother. Only. If you like waste your time worrying about hating or liking someone,
Germany
like,
Chancellor
he doesn't
Merz
care at
commenting
all
after the
that
EU
you're doing
summit
that.
in Belgium.
Yeah.
Merz saying we can face a geopolitics and reality
most
with a
politicians
strong
want to
economy
make
and industry.
serious change in their final term because they know they can't get elected again.
Yeah. Maybe they're more free to do that, but they owe a lot of like favors by them
Yeah.
by that time. I try to know, like, I live in a place where, like imagine if in the US is bad, imagine like countries like Brazil, how it is. So there's no getting better, brother.
Dang, I missed this short.
Okay. I'm about to trigger some people in the chat. You guys ready? You guys ready to get triggered?
Yes.
This is for the Christians in the chat. So if you're not a Christian, if you're not a believer, you don't, you can get offended. It's fine.
Close your eyes, close your eyes.
All right, here we go. For those of us that get worried about politics, war, finances, whatever it is. Look at this. This is Jesus' sermon here. Therefore I say to you, do not worry about your life, what you will eat or what you will drink, nor about your body, what you will put on. Is not life more than food, and the body more than clothing? Look at the birds of the air, for they neither sow nor reap, nor gather into barns, yet your heavenly Father feeds them. Are you not of more value than they? Which of you, so here's the part that I'm seeing some people in the chat, that support or don't support Trump or whoever. They're super like fired up. They super fired up about stuff that they don't agree about or whatever. Which of you, by worrying, can add 1 cubit to his stature? So why do you worry about clothing? Consider all the lilies of the field, how they grow. Sorry, that wasn't the one. They neither toil nor spin, and yet I say to you that even Solomon in all of his glory was not arrayed like one of these. Now if God so clothes the grass of the field, which today is and tomorrow is thrown into the oven, will he not much more clothe you, O you of little faith? So that's more of the people that are worried about their finances. Let's see the next one. Do not worry, saying, what shall we eat? What shall we drink? What shall we wear? For of all these things the Gentiles seek. You see that? The Gentiles. This is the non-believers. People that do not believe in God. People that are not saved. They worry about all this stuff. But if you are a believer, your heavenly Father knows what you need, that you need all these things. Seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things shall be added to you. Therefore do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about its own things. Sufficient for the day is its own trouble. Worry about today. Worry about today. Don't be worrying about who's in office, what's going on, what he's doing. Trust God. Trust that everything is going in his plan. There's no reason. If you're going to be stressed out, do you think you're going to add minutes to your life? Did you guys know that there is evidence that shows that stress is actually very unhealthy and actually lessens your life?
Yes.
So if we're constantly stressing about all this stuff that don't really matter, then we're kind of slowly killing ourselves. And by stressing, we're not adding to our life. We're actually taking away from our life. We're taking away from living in the moment, worrying about the day, enjoying the day, and we're just taking away days from our future.
If I remember correctly, consistent stress is worse for you than smoking.
Yeah, it's like consistent stress. It's like hypertension. Your heart gets messed up. It's not good.
It's terrible for your health.
Yeah, that's
like
why we
if
gotta
you,
chill.
Like for the Christians, we won't, like, if you read the Bible like cover to cover, there's not once in the Bible that Jesus says to anybody to like go against the authorities or the politicians that are ruling. It's always, if you're in a place, obey the people that command that place, that rule that place, and if you don't like it, you get out, you go to another place. Don't stay where you're not welcome. So
yeah, that was the spot where he was basically talking about to his followers for going and I think spreading his teaching.
Yeah.
And he was like, if you guys go into a city and like everybody's against you and they don't want you there, get out and kick off the dust from your feet and go to the next one. There's like no reason for you to be worried, try to win them over, whatever.
If the rulers of that place, you don't agree with them, just or you accept and obey, or you get out. Simple as that. There's no like, there's no place to be rebel. Like, there's no need for that.
Yeah. Yep. Give to Caesar what is Caesar's. Yeah. That's finance wise, that's like, kind of showing that you need to be following the rules, paying taxes, whatnot, but that can be applied to many things of like, hey, if the president's making some kind of laws or he's setting some kind of standard or whatever, like you kind of have to follow it. Like
it's
he's in charge.
Thing, like it's a main thing throughout the Bible that you only escape the worst places by getting away from them, not by staying and fighting. Like the only way to escape many of the problems that like I don't know, like in English, I only know in Portuguese, but if you're gonna stay, obey. If you don't want to obey, get out.
Yeah.
If
By
you
the way,
agree,
this is starting to
get
look a
out.
little bit like reversal. Sorry for interrupting.
Yo, that's good.
This is starting to look like reversal. So we ended up having this bear flag. It had the little sweep here. It started looking like it wants to go lower, and it did not. We have buyers stepping in here. So let's see if we can get a sweep of this high, and then possibly start looking for an entry. I think
House
this
of
might be a
Earth.
reversal.
Jesus said the opposite. He says for everybody to pay the taxes because that's not his face on the coin.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anywhere he said that to not pay taxes. He definitely said to pay them. With what he meant, he said, "Give to Caesar what is Caesar's."
Yeah. And at
The
that
reason
time,
why he answered it that way is because the Pharisees were trying to trap him with that question.
to get him like the attention of the Romans.
Pasha, can you accept me on Discord for push to talk? Let's see what we got. One of these days we'll go into the general. I'm not gonna bend the rules. The channel that we're in right now, this is only for Trade Titan and VIP Titan and moderators can speak. Sometimes we'll pop into the general where anybody can speak. I just want to yeah, I don't want to like I don't want to make like an exception, you know. That's just how I have it set up for now.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says, I do not support joint Eurobonds.
So give Caesar nothing? No, that's not what that means. Give to Caesar what is Caesar's. What that means is what is Caesar's? It's whatever you're required to pay in tax.
Yeah. The deeper meaning of that is that the earthly things belongs to earthly men, you know?
Yeah.
The things that are from this earth are not for God. You know, he don't need that.
So like if it was in
yeah.
this day and age, it would be give to your government what is your government's. If the government is requiring 20% tax, then that is your government's and you need to give it to the government. And then give to God what is God's. And what is God's? Yeah. It's everything else. Bible condemns greed and love of money. Yeah, exactly. That was a big big seller increase there. Got absorbed. So
like,
before,
you know, Pasha, like, sorry.
I was gonna say, before, every time we went above 900, sellers appeared. This time we're actually holding. Sellers are kind of giving up the 900 level. I think I'm going to enter one micro short here for the potential breakout. It's starting to hold here pretty well. Okay, go ahead, brother. Sorry.
Like, we're talking about that, like, there's a whole movement of people that accepts Bitcoin because not because he thinks it's this ultra superb monetary thing, is because it's a way to get the government out of their money. And like, if you don't agree what the government like how the government uses your money, there's no way for you to stop that. You know, you have to pay taxes. But if all your wealth is in Bitcoin, you don't need to do that anymore. No, it's a way to take the government out of your money. And there's a lot of people that, like Christians, that there's a whole movement of Christians that do that, and it's growing. I think it's interesting.
Yeah,
Not that I
it's
agree,
interesting.
totally agree.
Yeah, because it's like technically technically they shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah. It's the same thing like, for example, if you don't agree, get out. If you don't agree
Here, one
about the
sec,
dollar.
sorry.
No, sorry. Okay.
I'm just gonna open up because I actually have a delivery coming soon. Okay, I got some natural light coming in as well. Here we go.
Gotta have that.
Yeah. But right when I open up the blackout curtains, instant freezing air. These actually hold the heat pretty well.
Yeah, like for
US Senate
people were
Democrats
commenting
block the
that,
bill
like,
to fund Homeland
from a
Security
Bible
Department past
perspective,
Friday.
trading is dangerous because like you have a lot of greed involved and speculation and honest labor and something about that. Like, but bro, you have greed involved in every aspect of your life, you know.
White House energy official says the Treasury
Every
will ease
aspect.
more sanctions on
If
Venezuela this week.
the market, if you don't do that, if you don't trade, you're gonna have greed involved in a lot of other aspects of your life. Not gonna get rid of that. It can be dangerous, but
Seeing here, Anthropic finalizes $30 billion funding at $380 billion in value.
it's a thing that you have to take care, like everything.
What are you thinking about this long, Leo? Is it still sketchy, you think, to keep it?
You're long. For me, still sideways market.
Yeah. I technically got a breakdown signal or breakout signal because of this move here.
Yeah, kind of formed a.
But
Yeah.
it technically already hit its points. So the average move on the so it got triggered at 24,888. And the average move is 50 points. So it actually hit it with the top of this candle. It actually hit it. It triggered it right down here. The breakout signal. So it triggered here and it actually hit its average move.
Yeah, for sure we do some volatility. Like I said
Anthropic
earlier,
says
like I
round
would be
also
very
includes a portion of
impressed
previously
if we
announced
break
investments
800
from Microsoft and Nvidia.
keep going down. Like that has to be some news. I don't see like appetite to the market to do that. So
Okay, I just heard
I
some
would think that
buyers.
would go up.
Yeah. The other reason I went long here
Trump
is because...
says I'm going to be visiting China in April.
Okay, Trump said he's visiting China in April. The other reason is because sellers were showing up right above 900, like very fast, like on these wicks. Now we're actually holding it. That's why I'm
Trump
thinking we
says
maybe
that
get a
China's
sweep
President Xi will come to
upward.
the US later in the year.
Let's see here, though. I gotta be ready to cut this position.
Yeah, I would advise you to look at the 1 hour chart. Like
Trump says
Stilo
our relationship with China
said,
is very
like,
good
on
right
the
now,
chat.
and we have to make a deal with
Yeah, on
Iran.
the 1 hour
What's
chart,
happening?
there's this bearish FVG that it looks like it wants to push into. The
Yeah,
1 hour
like
kind of
that-
looks like
Yeah.
pullback potential too to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the 1 hour looks bullish for sure, brother, for sure. Because it's 3 candles rejecting that low right there, that 800.
Yeah, yeah. But it could just be a range too. So yeah.
Yeah. It can.
I could be longing the top of the range on it here on accident.
Yeah.
Trump says it will be very traumatic for Iran if they don't make a deal. Deal with Iran is ultimately up to me.
Yeah, like the market after
I guess
like
a deal could be
3 or
struck
4
over the
hours,
next month.
For me, I I don't have much success with it. Like if I don't make the money like on the first 2 hours, usually it's best for me to stop because I can't read it well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Trump said it's going to be very detrimental
Just
if
keep an eye on
Iran
oil. Did
won't
see
make
another little
won't make a deal,
tiny leg down.
and then
Again, just
ultimately
a
it's
little bit
his
of bounce moving
choice.
off of the back of Trump's
But
comments.
he's assuming
So,
he'll make a
the
deal
deal
within
with
a
Iran
month.
is ultimately up to me. I guess the deal could be struck over the next month.
It's kind of mixed.
But as I said, the move is quite small.
Suggest I get out, cut the loss early. I mean, yeah, I guess I could cut here and punch the guy for the lost trade. Do you want to
Trump
see the
says that
punch?
I will talk to Iran as long as I like. Trump says phase 2 will be very tough for Iran.
We got a bullish cross on the 5-minute here. 3, 2, 1. I'm doubling up the long.
Order filled.
Setting my stop. Okay, I got 40 points of stop loss on 2 micros. One for one risk to reward here. Let's see. I want to get a nice quick push up here, take these 40 points profit. Just a quick sweep of this high. Just like it swept this low here, I want it to do a quick sweep high here. Get me out. It's holding moving averages right now. So it's a bullish cross. Pasha, I just want to say thank you for always being here for us. Of course. Thanks for always being here for me, brother. Checking out for the day, Mark?
Saudi Aramco
All right.
signs
You have a
memorandum of
great rest of your
understanding
day.
with
Good job
Microsoft
trading today.
to help advance industrial AI.
Do you trade every day live? Yes, I do. All right, I better not lose this trade or this guy's getting it, man. I'm already getting ready. I got the gloves on. Well, I got the gloves on the desk. They're ready. This boy's gonna get knocked out if I lose this trade.
You can give him a happy punch as well, like from winning trades. You know, you're so happy that you just want to punch that.
Nah, just go over and give him a hug.
Yeah. Yeah, that too.
What signals am I getting? I got a breakout signal, but it already got its points. So the breakout signal is already done. It could go higher here, but I missed it. I missed the move. The move was on this pullback here. To go long for 50 points. First day of your eval, made over 4,000 profit. Nice. Hope they don't disqualify me for going over the 3K mark. Wait, what? What prop firm is that with, Sinister? If it's with TPT, just lose 1K. Lose 1K real quick. If it's, and be careful not to accidentally take a counter position. My funded futures, okay, I have no idea about them. If you are able to lose 1K and to get within that consistency rule or whatever, I would do that.
PT, you could like do 50% or no?
I don't know.
You're gonna have to read on the rules for that one.
Oh, Rhonda said fail consistency if you go above 3K. J-Rod, Pasha, start creating YouTube reels of you punching the dummy when you win and lose. Show your P&L. Might start going viral.
Trump said,
yeah, please watch the language in the chat,
sorry, ignore that
Sinister.
last one.
But my editor, he's doing all those reels, so I'm not making any of them. But yeah, if he decides to make one, I'll give him the idea if he wants to do it. But I think that would be pretty funny short.
Trump reiterating what he said before, but he said job report was amazing in certain ways.
Job report was
The only
amazing
new
in
bit from those
certain
is he
ways.
said in certain ways.
Sellers trying to push here. Buyers. See if buyers show up. Time for push-ups and squats. All right, let's do 5 push-ups, 5 squat, or 5 push-ups, or 5 dips, 5 push-ups. I ain't doing squats in no skinny jeans. Yeah, let's get it.
That concludes remarks from Trump at the White House.
Okay, I better not be... Oh, no. Oh, no. This dude's about to get knocked out. Oh,
What's going on, brother?
buddy. Oh, buddy. You're done. You are so done. That's it. You made me double up. You made me double up and do that?
Sen
Okay.
thinks his negotiations
ready
will
for action.
continue over the
Let's
next
get
few
the
days.
angle on him. Let's get the angle on him. Buddy's done.
Let's. That's so funny.
Okay.
brother. That's so
Okay,
funny.
buddy. You gonna make me lose a trade like that? He is
You can
out.
give him a name.
Didn't want to do it. Never did want to do it.
That's funny, brother.
I gotta make sure I don't shatter the glass. He just hit the glass full on. I'm pretty sure he has screws in his back. Oh yeah, he can stay on the ground. He can stay on the ground until we win a trade.
What's the accuracy of the breakout and breakdown signals?
Breakdown's about 70%. Breakout is about 65, I think. All right, buddy.
Order filled.
Taking another long. 28-point stop. So far held the bullish FVG. Think we take 25 points. Your view on Bitcoin? I don't love it. I don't really trade it. I don't invest in it. But it was at super extreme fear this morning. So maybe a good buy the dip scenario. Okay, good buyers coming in. Okay, stop loss break even. Give us the push. Buyers should be able to get this up to 900. There they come. Get up there. Missed me by one tick.
Order
Nice.
filled.
Okay. Good 25 points there. Okay. I can stand Buddy up now. He let us win a trade. We'll stand him up. Buddy. Good job. Oh, nice guy. He's a good guy. He's a good dude. That was the best beatdown you've seen in a while. What nationality is Buddy?
So
Oh, he's Russian.
Centothune says Senate will go on recess as THS funding deadline
Has he
nears.
done some time in Dagestan?
You said you spent some time in Pakistan?
No, has Buddy done some time in Dagestan? Do you have fighting experience?
Oh yeah, probably. But I don't know. He got beat up. So
He's probably not a boxer, just a wrestler.
somebody's asking, Pasha, what indicators do you use? The chart you left on when you were kicking the body. I have a video on YouTube. It is called "This NQ Strategy is Working." I share the indicators on there, but I did add one indicator, and it is, let's see here. I did add one indicator. It's called FVG IFVG by Nephew Sam. Also, the swing anchored VWAP. I may have not covered that on the video, but these two I covered. The orb and then the trend lines with breaks. So these are the ones. So you can pause if you want or go back, set those up. How tall are you, bro? 5'7"? No, I'm 5'10". What do I look short or something? Getting ready for the traders boxing match. Pasha, where and when did you learn to trade? I mean, I didn't really learn to trade. I've been investing for a while and I decided to try day trading. So I've done like technical analysis on just individual stocks, and it's pretty much the same for trading NASDAQ. Need to practice the peekaboo style. Did I change the settings on the FVG IFVG? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't. Just whatever the default was. When did I start day trading? About, I think like 8 or 9 months ago. I started full-time day trading. Let's try to take a short. Stop loss right here. 18 points. Buyers are now holding the 900 level, huh? Am I profitable? No, I'm not profitable. I was profitable whenever I was trading like pretty risky. So when I think I was trading like 1 to 5 minis per trade, and I was trading I was scalping. I was scalping and I would trade the 150K accounts with Take Profit Trader, and I did risky trading. So like I'm talking like that size and all of that. And I took a decent amount of payouts. And I was profitable trading that way, but like it was very inconsistent. So I didn't really like trading like that. So I decided to try to learn to be consistent. So ever since I started doing that, I've not been profitable. The trading has been good, but like then I'll have days where I'm just revenge trading, and that's really what's been hurting me while I've been on this journey of trying to be consistent. So like the OGs in the chat, like Lynette and a couple other people in here, like they remember back then, like we were pretty dang consistent, and then just like one day just start revenge trading. Okay. Pasha, can you get a coupon for funded next? I want to use your code. Let me see if they have it. Oh, looks like it's pretty easy to sign up. Okay, I'll sign up real quick. Okay, here's the pullback. I think I went along this here. Let's see here. 3, 2. No, maybe not. I'll just wait. Sellers decided to step in
Reminder,
there.
at the bottom of the hour, ECB's Nagel is due to speak. He'll be speaking in London. Just a correction there, so he'll be speaking at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
sold here and just stuck.
Order filled.
Okay. Take some quick points on a bounce. Short would have been nice, yeah.
Diving
I
stop
just
the
got
crude
stopped
March
out on
futures
it,
set at
unfortunately.
$62.84 a barrel.
Okay, I'll take 50
down
bucks.
$1.79 or
There we go.
2.77%.
Nice.
Gasoline futures settle at around $1.91 a gallon. Natural gas March futures settle at around $3.21. Diesel futures settle at around $2.39 a gallon.
Still kind of playing this range. Okay, I applied for whatever that was, funded next or whatever it is. So it'll take them a little while to process that. But I'll try to get funded next and whatever the other one is that a lot of people are trading with. You've gotten way better. Those days are far and few between. Yeah, I guess slowly trying to improve. Is your range 920 to 840? Yeah, I guess about there. Yeah, Lucid. There we go. Yeah, so I'll try to get Lucid and funded next. So I'll just, it'll take them several days.
Order filled.
I'm just gonna keep trying to trade this range. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. I was checking some stuff. Okay. In this short. See if you guys are saying anything. You made many solid metals trades? Yeah, I guess. Okay, buyers pushing. Bounced off the 21 EMA on the 5. Yeah, it's really looking like it's gonna break out here soon, man. It's kind of looking like it. May do it this time. Please get me out break even. Inverse head and shoulders on the 15-minute. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, so far A50's held very well. A50 is held very well. Yeah, I think if we start pushing up, I think we can target 25,130 to the upside. It's just consolidating for a while. You're long just right? Yeah, it hasn't broken out yet, but it looks like it's going. It's really holding very well. Sellers have kind of given up ever since this. That sellers in here kind of gave up. Buyers just aren't really committing. You think we might manipulate down to grab the gap? Yeah, that's possible. That's why I moved down my take profit down here, just in case we get a fast move down. 930 and 800 holding well. Yeah. It is a pretty wide range. So it would suck if it does a sweep of this high and then does a big reversal. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're only 20 minutes away from power hour too. Man, we've been in this range for 2 hours. Or sorry, 3 hours. Wow, 3 hours in this range. Yeah, think about all the people that that left for the day. They locked in their profits and left for the day. Think about it, they didn't really miss out on much. Man, it feels like this thing's just gonna blast off. Sellers just keep not appearing, come on. This thing could squeeze.
Stop filled.
Yeah,
Order filled.
let's go. I'll wait to punch the guy. Okay. Let's check S&P, just make sure. Okay, everything's looking bullish. S&P hasn't broken out though yet. See if this ends up being a fake out breakout. Instantly sellers come in. See, where do we want to get in? C9 EMA 893. $900 is now getting buyers. You got an along at 909. Okay. Yeah, it's like slowly grinding up. I think if there's like there's no real bad news, we should probably keep going. I'm gonna set my stop down here just in case. But I think we keep going. Potentially slow grind up, maybe some squeezing once buying momentum increases. Pasha, you're targeting VWAP for end of day push. Just need to clear this volume shelf up 5 minute. VWAP, yeah, that's probably a pretty good bet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate a VWAP target. My next key level here is from here is 130. I don't hate taking profit at VWAP. Anchored VWAP, so VWAP is at 25.070. Anchored VWAP is at 25.049.
Brent crude futures settle at $67.52 a barrel, down $1.88 or 2.71%.
Order filled.
This would be a pretty terrible fake out, though. This would be a pretty terrible fake out. Just imagine it's grinding up, looking like it's going to squeeze up, and then big sellers just re-enter. Hoping that's not the case. It is definitely possible. I think I'm going to trail my stop here. Just stay safe. Keep the profit. It's a huge 3-hour basis formed. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. Looks like sellers are kind of giving up. I don't know. Maybe sellers allow a quick sweep for them to start entering right back in. We'll see. Yeah, depending on what time frame you're looking at, this definitely can be a bear flag. Yeah, I'm starting to hear more and more market buys, little by little. Okay, S&P's starting to break out now. That's looking good. Oh, Dow broke out. Okay, we might just see like all these break out all together. Yeah, I doubled up here. I'm going to take half off at 959. 978 is a 977 is middle of a 5-minute bearish fair value gap. I think I'll take this at 934 right here. Illusion with the 245. All right, now past another 4x 50K accounts. Dang, nice, man. Enjoy this poor $10. Hey, brother, I appreciate it. Congrats, man. 450Ks is a good deal right there. Good job, brother. We just heard some sellers try to enter here. Some market sellers tried to push in. It got absorbed. What's the payout cycle on TPT? Does it depend on the account type? What's the fastest one? They're all the same. The payout cycle is basically 24 hours. So you request payout. They approve your payout. So the first thing is like you request it, they approve it, they like make sure that your account, you know, you followed all the rules and you actually have the balance. And then you just set the transfer. You do the withdrawal. And it's pretty much within 24 hours. What time frames am I using? On the left it's the 5 minute, on the right it's the 1000 tick. Any good prop firm for Europeans, guys? I think Apex works internationally, I believe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sellers. So much for that pump. I mean, it just pulled back to the 9 EMA. It's holding it so far. Let's see. It really honestly needs to break this low for us to say it's still playing this range or to go bearish. As of right now, it made a low, higher low, and slowly grinding up, and sellers aren't really pushing it down much. It's like slowly grinding up. But the S&P technically broke out. And NASDAQ broke that high. So it just tapped out of that high a little bit. So let's see. There's still potential of this being a fake out breakout, but as of right now, it's looking bullish. Looking like it wants to go higher. Time to continue the daily trend. What, the continuation downtrend? It's possible. Definitely possible. Sellers definitely haven't disappeared yet. Oh man. Illusion with another 249. Another $10 for 5 dips. Be healthy. Alright. We'll get 5 dips, 5 push-ups. And then if this trade doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to knock out Big Boy again. Nice. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, Illusion. Keeping me healthy. Come on, hold. I'm in shape? No, I'm not in shape. I'm definitely not in shape. Get those gloves ready. Oh. I don't want the gloves to come out. But this brother's got it coming. Break it out. Hold the NASDAQ. Hold that uptrend. Hold. Yeah, we got 3 minutes till power hour as well. Yeah. Round is a shape. Yeah, true. I guess I am in shape. Oh, a lot of buys. Let's see. I hear the buys coming. What's going on? What's going on here? S&P's pushing. Come on, NASDAQ. You gotta join it. Every time you lose, do 100 push-ups, you'll get jacked. Brother, I think I'll die. I lose a lot. If those were the rules, I would have to trade 1 micro and literally never sell or never close the position until it gets even slightly.
Stop filled.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You got it coming. You got it coming. You just did a liquidity sweep on me, bud. I had to do it. Had to do it to him. You gonna be sweeping me like liquidity like that? No. No.
Order filled.
Man, oh man. Mr. Dummy. Mr. Dummy. Will it be power in this hour? Let's find out. Yeah, let's find out. I'm hoping so. So far, holding higher lows. Trade in a range, you get chopped up. I would say it's an ascending channel now. I mean, I guess it's a range. The range just got tighter, I guess. You're right. You're right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's how you give away like almost
Just
all
heads
your
up, US
profit.
energy
Good
sector
thing I'm
will,
not
like,
trading my
speak on
fundeds.
Bloomberg TV.
Stop filled.
All right, buddy. Had it coming. Whew. Had it coming. Kick that market maker, son of a gun. Maybe that's what I need to call him, the market maker. I'm gonna like break my wrist doing this. I did not use proper punching technique.
Australia names a Bruce Preston to the RBA Monetary Policy Board.
Okay, we're officially in power hour. Let's see what happens.
So Preston is named as a
Still holding
part-time
higher
member of the
lows.
board.
I just got swept for the stop out there. Now I hear buyers coming in. Okay, lower high. If we start failing these moving averages, this could dump. S&P's still holding though. It's only the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ's looking kind of weak. S&P actually looks fine.
So we've got the link to watch Bloomberg TV Live where Energy Secretary Wright is speaking.
Poor dude's getting a beating today. Honestly, I am surprised that this isn't getting bought up as much. You're on the S&P. Dummy will be glad when you become proficient in trading. Yeah, true. Both taking beatings. Yeah. All right, if this breaks this low, this 880, I think I need to short. I think I need to start shorting. I think I'll start a position. Yeah, because if this breaks here, I think we're heading down probably to the bottom of this range, potentially sweeping the low. Buyers just are not doing anything. In the middle of triangle, buyers and sellers doing nothing. Yeah. A break of this doji right here is going to be a breakdown signal for me. Okay. Doubling up on that. If it stays below, this is an easy short for me. Easy short. Okay.
Order filled.
Let's go. Let's breakdown signal triggered. Average move is 70 points. So if that goes full 70, that's, yeah, it's 800. I think that's how we play it. It triggered at 881. Okay. Yeah, so 810 would be 811 would be the average move for this breakdown signal.
US Energy Secretary Wright says Russia and China and Iran's Venezuela influence will wane.
Order filled.
Okay. Heaviest position. Heaviest position today. Let's see. 15 seconds till the 5-minute candle closes. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good on the short. Okay. Buyers aren't able to hold it up just yet. See if the sellers commit here on the next candle. Looks like they are. Okay, S&P is failing the moving averages now. S&P selling continuing. Here we go. Sellers increasing. Would really love the sweep of this. That gets half our position off. Go, go, go.
Order filled.
Nice. Keep going.
Order filled.
Good sweep there. Don't hold up. Get back in, sellers. Get back in, sellers. Yeah,
Stop
okay.
filled.
Not too bad of a short. It's about, I think, $200 there. Could have taken some more, but whatever. Lost about 20 points. Did that actually get a successful short
U.S.
signal,
Energy
though?
Secretary Wright says the U.S. will not guarantee
Not
security
exactly
on the ground in
successful yet.
Venezuela.
It got 38 points. I think I should re-enter here. Let's see. Maybe a bounce up to 887. I'll re-enter.
Energy Secretary Wright says that
What happened to the
Venezuela will
other people?
increase production 30 to 40%
Yeah, they
in
left.
the first year.
Yeah, for the day. 45 minutes left of the market. Get us a bounce up to 887 so we can continue. My sweet baby king. How am I today? Not too bad. Up about $1,000 on the fundeds. Blue some 50k evals and then green on the other evals. So we're doing well. Okay, there's some buyers. Come on, get us a bounce up here and then reject.
U.S. Energy Secretary Wright appears to have concluded the interview on Bloomberg TV.
Come on. Give me one more bounce up here. Still held the 5-minute trend up line. It didn't for me. It's shown that it broke for me. What the S&P did? The S&P broke it too. Okay, I guess I gotta force the entry. Let's take 50, or sorry, 40 points. Okay, let's go. Let's go break that low. Let's break that low.
Order filled.
Doubling up. Come on, sellers. Come on. Nice. Nice. Sweep the low. Sweep the low. Let's see it. Very, very good. Do not bounce. Sweep the low. Aye, aye, aye. Buyers stepping in. Absorb it, sellers. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, force the double up off.
Order filled.
Beautiful. Second half, we got to break even. Nice. Okay. Okay. Now let's get the full move down to here. 20 more points for the full move. Did you say you blew 15 funded? No, I blew 5 50Ks. Okay, let's keep trailing. Good selling momentum there. Very nice. Very nice. Keep trailing. Almost there. Buyers popping it. Come on. Drop it, drop it, drop it. 821 bounced. I would say that's a successful signal. Okay, sellers increasing. Let's keep going. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Down to the bottom of the range. We don't even need that far down. It's not even close to the bottom. No need for buyers to step in here. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Keep going. Keep going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fail now or I force. Fail now, no, 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 no.
According to sources, talks have progressed with the US and European oil companies on a possible joint venture expansion in Venezuela.
Go, 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 go. Come on. The buying is so weak here. Come on. You're almost there. You're almost there. Home free. Beautiful. There we go. I'm glad I sat through that because that was an extra like $100, I think. Nice.
Oh, snap.
There we go. There we go. All right. We're back at max profit for the day, I think. Well, almost max profit. Nice. Okay, I mean we'll stand up punch and bag for that one. He did good.
I just got back. Very nice.
Honestly, I'm just glad I was able to get the account back to starting balance.
Oh, are you down?
Trade after that. Made $69 above starting balance, and I'm just chilling. There's nothing worth risking for today.
I feel that.
Good job, buddy.
Everybody's up?
Yeah, did a good job.
I think
Yeah, we're out.
everybody is up for the day, actually.
You said
I
what?
think Leo's up here, right?
Leo's up, Mango's up, except for the new fundeds.
Oh, Mango recovered?
Except for the new fundeds, I'm pretty sure he's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he was down. I think he said 1,200, and he recovered. I don't know if he went green, but he definitely recovered. I think over 1,000 back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, he was in a crazy long.
I don't know if you were here for the Mango roller coaster like 2 or 3 days ago.
Uh,
Buddy bought an Apex. Buddy bought 2 Apex accounts and then just full ported minis.
Yeah, that was fun.
I don't think I was.
I think that was yesterday.
Was that yesterday?
day
I
before.
was. If it
Oh, was it the
yesterday,
day
I just
before?
didn't
Never mind.
realize.
Yeah, it was the day the market was moving really slow.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I might have been trading independently on
Let's see. Are you going to fill the punch man with water or sand? Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some sandbags after we're done here.
smart play.
So I'll head over to Home Depot. I'll also get a mat for my feet because my feet are freezing over here. I got rubber mats for the gym set up. These are, I think I've already mentioned, but these mats, they are like extreme heavy duty. Like these are not typical mats for a gym. These are like mats that you put to like drive forklifts on. They're like 100 pounds each, and I have 6 mats. But I'm gonna put like serious workout equipment on top of them, and I think I'm on tile or something close to tile, so I don't want to damage the floor with the weight. So I got that down, but I need something for my feet because the floor here is freezing.
Are you green PA, Pasha?
Yeah. I'm up like $1,000 on the fundeds.
Awesome. So you're just up in general today.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I blew 5 50K
was in the morning
evals,
though, right?
but I
Was
just
in the
opened
morning,
up
right?
some new ones. Let's
I
see.
think that
here.
was in the morning, right? You took a long?
Yeah. That was pretty stupid.
I was here for that.
Yeah. MD, what kind of drawdown do you have? These are 50K apexes that I'm trading right now, so I have 2,500 drawdown. Is it the bottom? I honestly have no idea. I was thinking this was reversing since sellers stopped coming in above 900. They were coming in above 900 here. And then up here it started looking like full reversal signs. But whenever we started breaking moving averages here and I got a breakdown signal, I had to enter short, and it did play out.
Okay, back up a little bit.
Yeah, it popped up and swept this high. I was like joking about it sweeping this high by only like a couple points and then full reversing. That's exactly what it did, dude. I did not expect it after seeing it holding so well here. Pasha, what's the name of the volume indicator you're using? I think it's called the Bulls versus Bears.
Yeah, Bulls Bears indicator.
I actually really like it. I'm
Yeah, it was
thankful
really good.
to whoever recommended it. I forgot who recommended it.
Yeah, I wonder if that guy that was in your chat that put a $250,000 on gold actually did.
Yeah, I don't
He
know.
made bread if he did.
Yeah. I mean, somebody posted on the Discord on the wins. They went like full short.
So I'm shortly expecting
NASDAQ
comments from
made like
ECB's Nagel, who was
7,500
speaking at the
bucks.
bottom of the
Yeah, I
hour,
saw that.
giving a speech on
It's
European
crazy.
monetary
The
policy.
guy that
at
said
the
he
Euro 50 group.
went short or whatever, whatever trade he did on gold with $500,000 or whatever he said, $250,000.
Yeah.
I don't know if he did actually, because he said he was up $1,000.
Yeah, he said that. He said I saw him say that he was like up at like 5K or something. But like
Oh.
gold only moved a couple points when he said that. So that's why I was like, okay, like that might be viable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe
But
he
then
did.
it like maybe like 5 minutes after he said it, gold dropped like another 50 points. So I was like, oh dang. Like if
Yeah,
he's in
maybe
that
he
trade
did.
still. But I mean, I believe it because some people got that money. So
Yeah. Chauhan in chat, I think he's trading with like 5 million plus. He's trading for his friend. Bulls versus Bears from who? This is on Tradeovate. So it's in the community indicators. It's just the top one when you search Bulls
ECB's
versus
Nagel
Bears.
says geopolitical
yeah, I think I had
rivalries can push
50,000
inflation up.
downloads.
Yeah, 50,000 downloads. What are the top one? Rhonda, have you tried taking partial profit and let some runners run with trailing stop? If yes, was it more profitable? What is the reason not to do it? I did it today on this big drop. I definitely did it today. I don't really have statistics to show like whether it's more profitable or less profitable. Theoretically, if the market is full on trending in one direction, which recently it hasn't been doing that for a lot of for like 3 days. Today it finally did. But I do like taking partials for sure. You just kind of have to have some kind of system, you know? Like if you just take a trade and your thought process is like, I'm going to have a trailing stop loss of 25 points. It's like with the NASDAQ, you're going to get stopped out. Like with regular, even if it's like bearish or something and you're in a short, you're going to get stopped out with that kind of trail. If you do like a big trail of like 50 points, like you might not get stopped out, but maybe, I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's more profitable or not.
Yeah, one of my trades was a little scary. I had like 20-point trail.
Yeah.
And it like
those like
one
almost
ticked away from
always
hitting me
get
out.
stopped out.
It was like it one ticked away from me and then went in my favor. I was like, oh my
Oh,
god.
nice. Yeah, I mean, see the trails, like they're nice if the market's just straight dumping and you want to make sure like you're in the trade, then it's like cool, but then like you're
US
gonna
dollar
get
16
wicked
through
out.
with the NASDAQ
Even
down
today,
2%.
like it wasn't like, like that was today, and it kept dumping like after I got in.
Oh, did it not get even one 20-point bounce?
No, I'm saying
Oh,
it
dang.
so it caught me in and went up 19 points in 3 ticks. Like, on
Oh,
my
okay,
buy.
okay.
Like, so it went up, it bounced up probably like 10, 15 points, immediately jumped like almost another 20. I don't know where it was. I could try to find it like on my like pay log and look for it, but yeah, it was like
Either way, I
way
don't really
crazy.
like trailing stops. The only way I like trailing stops is having like a very wide one and setting one up for like an overnight trade. That's the only time I like trailing stops. But like trailing stops
Oh
while
my bad,
actively.
it wasn't a trailing stop.
Oh,
It was a
wasn't okay.
regular stop.
Okay.
It was a regular stop, but like so like it took my order and it jumped up the 19 and a half, like whatever.
Dang, that's lucky.
And like almost like entered me and insta kicked me out. Like it was crazy. I was like,
Dang.
oh my god. Like I saw the minus I forgot how much it was, because I think it was like 3 contracts.
3 micros?
Yeah, 3 micros. So it was like
Oh,
maybe
okay. It's not too bad.
$120 almost like in the negative, and then it came back and I made positive that pretty much.
Nice.
Got out. I was like, yeah, I think I'm good.
But yeah, either way, I think Rhonda, if you do take partials, I think it's a good practice. I honestly think it is. Because it's like you like we've been talking about that it's better to take profit when you have
US
it.
Energy Secretary Wright says
And then,
Chevron
like,
is already
you know,
stepping up investments
making
in
sure you're
Venezuela.
locking in profit when you
So
have it,
Wright is
making
now
sure
speaking
stuff
on
doesn't
CNN
go
following
negative.
his Bloomberg
And like
TV
anytime
interview.
you're taking partials, you're locking in profit. And then like if it ends up, bouncing or dropping or whatever, going against you, you at least locked in profit at a certain point. And then if you stop out break even, for example, you actually
Wright says
end
that
up
dozens
being
of US
in
companies
profit
are
on the
looking at coming
trade.
to Venezuela.
So I feel like it's a good practice to take partials. I think you definitely want to trade that way if you trade a lot of points. Like whenever I was going for big moves, I think I preferred taking partials at certain, like near certain key levels, things like that, because like if you know places where the market may bounce or may I keep like referring to shorting, but if you know there are certain places where the market can reverse or pull back or whatever, like taking partials before those spots is probably very good risk management. What's happening to NQ? Not much, just dropping a little bit more. Since they're dropping it this hard, do you think they're going to make it jump hard a few minutes before market close? They might. I feel like market on close gets like the opposite move usually, but like that might just be completely inaccurate, and that's just what I've seen a couple times. Old opening range gap from Friday's February 16th is your target moving forward. Can you share levels? Yeah, whenever you share like a target, like share the levels so people can know what you're talking about. Yeah, not too bad of a day today, man. Pretty good day.
Yeah, looks like it was a good day for almost all of us.
Yeah. Oh, Leo just posted a picture. He's at the beach. Nice. That's what's up. Leo took some profit, and that's it.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah. That's the way to do it. That's what I'm going to be doing possibly, but I'll be at the golf course.
Awesome.
Let's see here. Okay, market on close in 12 minutes. Probably not worth trying to make a play on market on close.
I'm definitely not.
But I'm kind of tempted to like take a long here.
Like a 1 micro type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm tempted to
Right.
take a
Order
long
fill.
here. 1 micro. Set the stop at the bottom here. And see if we're
Doesn't
going to
hurt.
get a nice pump. Definitely a really big buying volume came in here on this 1 minute candle. And also I feel like market on close is gonna make a nice push upward.
Yeah.
I'll try to take 100 points on this. So I'm gonna put my sell at 916. That'd be close to the top of this range. So nice increased volume on the doji there. See if it's a reversal. I think this needs to break 840, 840-ish, for this to invert this bearish 5-minute fair value gap. This could just pop into 830 and continue down. Henrietta, 100 points. Yeah. I'm risking 30. So 30 point risk for a 100 point reward on this trade. All right, I'm going to do 5 dips. 5 dips, 5 push-ups while this trade plays out. Hopefully I don't have to knock out Mr. Man with this trade. He doesn't look very happy. But let me assure you, he's a happy camper. He's doing just fine. He's in a good household. He's getting taken care of. All right. Okay, we're not stopped out. That's good.
Are you doing
Go big or
push-ups and
go
dips
home. Huh?
per trade?
No.
Okay, I was like, that's crazy. You would get ripped though.
Dude, I'm planning on getting ripped. That's it, brother. Like if you didn't hear, I got like a full gym setup being delivered on Monday.
You were talking about it. And you got a pretty good deal on it too.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Like we're gonna be getting ripped, bro.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna be
need to start
trading
working
and
out.
getting ripped.
I need to start working out for sure.
I'm gonna try to be a good example. Gonna get in shape, both trading wise and physically. Pasha, you trading just fundeds now? No, I took my trades on the fundeds. On the fundeds, basically, what I want to try to do is only trade the 15-minute orb strategy. So I'm going to probably just take 1 trade a day on the fundeds. If I end up being fast enough to take trades on the breakdown, breakout signals, then I'll take those as well. But the fundeds, I'm going to basically be trading through trading place. And just try to consistently grind those up. until I'm past the buffer.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. $400 profit.
Nice.
Nice. Were you like 60 profit before?
I was 3 something.
Oh.
I just took along with Pasha. I got it a bit earlier though.
Oh, nice.
Nine.
Only funded on micros. How many contracts? It's going to vary, but it's probably going to be anywhere between 2 and 5 micros on the fundeds. It's going to depend on how wide the range is at open. So at open today, the range was smaller, so I took either 3 or 4, I think, short. I think I did 3 because I was late on the entry. Yeah, I did 3 and took 50 points, I believe. Yeah. 3 for 50 points. Or 55 points, something like that.
Yeah, if we caught the the short all the way at the top, you'd have passed the accounts.
Oh, yeah.
In one trade.
I was just in the wrong direction on the
Yeah.
initial 50Ks.
I was gonna take that short, but I was like, oh,
Henrietta,
no.
they're 4 150K accounts with TPT. Con, do you recommend resetting funded accounts or starting new evals? Honestly, like, it's pretty expensive resetting fundeds. I feel like it's not worth it, but like if you're a really good trader and you just blew the accounts based on like a glitch or I don't know, something crazy, then resetting's probably fine. But if you're just kind of a regular trader that sucks at trading, you probably shouldn't reset funded accounts. Just grind out evals. How was it for today for you, Pasha? It was good. We're up on the funded and on the evals.
I didn't even know you could reset funded.
Yeah, on TPT you can. It's for 50Ks, I think it's like $500, and for 150Ks it's 1.5K for the reset. It's pretty expensive.
Pretty expensive.
It's basically like 5 or 6 times the cost of an eval.
An eval, yeah. Gotcha. Interesting. Is there a timer on that too?
No.
Oh, so you could just reset it whenever you want.
Yeah. Yeah, like
I mean, that's good,
they're kind of on standby. Oh yeah, the 50K is $649. That's what it was.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I guess you could do that later in the trading career.
Yeah. Jason, the opening range for me is the 15-minute. That's the one I use. Every trade you've taken, Jacob, over the past 2 weeks has been a loss, over 15 plus. You might be trading super scared then if every single trade you've taken has been a loss. You're either like very, very unlucky on a crazy unlucky losing streak, or you're trading way too scared. And you're just like closing out trades in the red consistently. Or you're just like making your stop unrealistically too low and your take profit way too far out. All right, punching bag time. You gonna do it to me? Don't you dare. Oh, okay. Okay, bud. You want to do it to me? That sounds good. Buddy, old pal. That is probably a painful one for that guy.
You get stopped out and you rock them.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right. Well, that was a $60 loss. Oh, I'm gonna have to. That's what I need. I need a Sharpie. Cause I'm gonna Sharpie him. He's gonna be labeled market maker. I'm gonna mark him up. Kleiner Philo, short since 807. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Done for the day. 2 accounts in the green. $400. Very nice, Pover. Scalp Ripper.
Energy
Great way to
Secretary
take
Wright
out the
says
frustration.
Chevron are to double production at their Venezuela facility.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be nice because like I can get up, stretch a little, do some physical activities like punching the market maker, things like that. It's gonna be a healthy way of trading instead of sitting on my butt for 7 hours, man. It's not good. Okay. That's selling pretty hard. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a market on close trade.
1 minute now until the market on close.
As of right
imbalance.
now, this has not held my key level of 850. Basically, the next level down for me is 24,450. So, actually, I could take a trade. Wait, how long do I have? Very, very short. Okay, 40 seconds to decide here. Let's see, do we have any fake value gaps? I'm gonna try to get a top tick entry. There's a sliver up there.
Done with the market. Now time to start
10
my
seconds.
assignment.
Okay, if this gives me a big 70 point just launch pad, I'll enter short. Nope, it's not.
Market
Okay.
on close imbalance. S&P 500. Sell
Wow,
side
market on
2.8
close
billion,
dumping
NASDAQ
it.
100. Sell side 1.5 billion.
Wowza, that
Dow
is
30,
crazy.
Sell side
What's that,
700
guys?
million. Mag 7. Sell side 766 million.
Wow.
Got a little package over here. Okay. Told you short.
Bro, I wish I knew finance had this much math in it.
Why, you don't like math?
I hate math.
Oh, really? I love math, bro.
I hate math.
I love
I
it.
don't mind anything up until like 12th grade math, but the moment we start getting into like economics math, it's insane.
The NASDAQ 300
Oh,
declines.
I feel you,
Extends
brother.
decline to 2.1%.
I literally am working on my MBA. Well, I dropped out this semester, but I'm not a finance nerd like finance undergrad. But I remember I read only one book that had a lot of finance stuff, and I was on the same level as like all the finance nerds in my MBA course. So people that got their finance bachelors, I was like ahead of them because of this book.
What's the book?
Warren Buffett and the Interpretation of Financial Statements. It's like such an easy book. I just read it, but I guess I also nerded out with investing and stuff. Maybe if you hate math in general, like you'll hate it, but I came into the MBA program like highest math was like algebra 2.
I have statistics this semester, and it's just so
Yeah, statistics is hard.
so garbage.
That's one of the classes where I just saw the different symbols and all that, and I never saw that in my life.
And then I have econometrics. That one's just a different ball game.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never done like calculus or any of that stuff. And then whenever I saw that in a lot of my finance classes, I was like, uh-oh. I don't know what I'm looking at. I had to like Google everything to figure it out. Montgomery's saying, I'm a finance undergrad, and you definitely can't learn everything from one book, my guy.
Definitely not.
I mean, I'm not saying I learned everything that the finance nerds knew, but I'm telling you, that's the one book that made me understand a lot of corporate finance and things like that even the finance bachelor's guys did not know yet. Like they knew the formulas and all the like useless stuff that computers do all for you, but they didn't understand like the common sense type stuff in business, you know what I mean? Like they just didn't, like they'll be sitting there being like, technically the discounted cash flow the discounted cash flow method, blah 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 blah, something something, I calculated this. Like they'll be speaking like that. No, not really, but they'll be like explaining all their stuff that they learned in their undergrad. But then like you're like okay, so explain to me, like, is this a good business? Is this cash flow, blah blah blah, like good? Like if you speak it to them in simple terms, for them to explain to you what the numbers mean, they're like, they just don't know. Like they just don't understand. And this is my experience with like dozens of them, not like just a couple, like dozens. They just didn't understand. And that's like, I'm not saying that one book gave all that information, but it definitely gave a lot.
So keep in mind, in 5 minutes' time, at the top of the hour, get the South Korean import prices year on year.
You said what?
Spot 3%. Export prices are prior of 5.5%.
Dang, your mic's like super low.
Sorry.
Trying to turn you up.
I'm pretty sure my easiest class is human resources, my elective.
Human resources?
Meta drops in a volume surge, and last down around 3%.
Seemed like the easiest class out of the electives I was allowed to take.
Yeah.
I'm not a creative person, so I'm not trying to take art history or something.
Yeah, true. Okay, this came down to 720. Big old bounce. I think I'm gonna lock this in for the day. I don't think I need to take any more trades.
Oh, you're good. You're good in the green.
Yeah. I guess we'll see how this opens up tomorrow. I really don't know what the heck is gonna happen. Huh?
You think it goes down more tomorrow?
I think there's definitely a strong possibility, yeah.
I think it's a good chance.
I could also see a push here. I'll open up the chart here on stream. So key levels wise, definitely cemented in a lower high here. Definitely broke through these key levels here, and seems to be that we've broken now this key level. 850 for me was, like I said, the absolute bottom of today. Like I was expecting that would be the absolute bottom. If we broke above here, I would be targeting 650, but instead we rejected, broke through here, and this would be the absolute bottom for me. We actually are below what I was thinking would be the absolute bottom. So what I'm thinking is, I wonder if we potentially get back up to grind to the 25,200, 25,130 level, maybe range, and then potentially break down and come down to this area of interest. If we don't even break back above 850, I think that's going to be the short entry though. That'd be that's about 400 points to the top of the box. But we'll have to see how overnight trading goes, which direction it goes, and where it opens tomorrow for New York session. I think that's going to be important to look at and watch and see on the daily chart how we look.
And today was kind of a fun day.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Tomorrow's what, Friday?
Yeah. Man, on the daily chart, it kind of looks like that Wyckoff distribution. Pattern. So below this box, I have like no other key levels. Below this box, I have no idea what's going on. But I will know that if we do start dumping, I'll probably be looking at areas of interest as the moving averages on the weekly chart. So 50 EMA, 23,750, 100 at 22K, and the 200 at 19.5. But by the time it gets down here, this might be 22,500. This might be 22K. We'll see. It could take weeks. But as of right now, that weekly candle is looking pretty ugly. And if we end the week tomorrow with another red day, and this like comes down here and it's a weekly big strong red candle, my golly, we're in for some fun.
Super short.
Yeah, we're gonna be in for some fun. Because I see this very similar pattern. You see that? Very similar pattern.
Yeah.
So high, lower high, and dump.
Sheesh.
So we'll see. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Let's
I'll
pop
see you
out in the
morning.
Discord. Yeah, I'll see you. Appreciate you guys in the Discord popping out. It's time for the outro.
10 seconds.
Wait. That's the wrong one right there. Technical difficulties. There we go.
7.8%. 7.8%.
Hey. Pretty great day today, guys. Wow. Didn't we just have a big old dump today? Let's look at it on the daily. Yeah. Nice big red candle. Almost no wick on the bottom. Probably continue. But we'll see tomorrow. It's been so fun. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me today. All the new subscribers, all the new members, welcome. We're finally in the office. I'm so stoked. Today was so much fun. I'm so glad that it was a nice green day too to end off the day. But if you're green, if you made good decisions today, if you followed the trend, not like I did in the morning, but if you followed the trend, great job. You deserve a double, triple thumbs up. You did really good. But you know what? There is a minority of this channel of people that are red. And I gotta make sure to tell y'all that you are not forgotten, okay? I know we had a lot of people green, but I know there's probably a little few that are red. And that's good. It's gonna be all right, okay? It's gonna be all right. Don't get FOMO. I know today was a crazy day. You might feel like you really want to catch all your losses right back. Whatever it is, it's not worth it. It's okay. use today as a learning opportunity. Learn from your mistakes today. Days like this don't come around every week. These are uncommon days. Just because you missed out on it doesn't mean anything, because every single day gives us opportunity to trade. Trades come around all the time. So just wait, be patient, and take the trade when you see it. I appreciate you guys. Love y'all. God bless. Take it easy. Take care. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow from the office. Thank y'all. Peace out. See ya.